Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hey, hold on. Here we go. Now we can say it again.
All right.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, hey, hey.
Look who I'm with. I'm with Brian on a Saturday.
Alright,
Oh my
I'm
God,
with-
it's so crazy.
Yes, hey, hey. Hello, everyone.
Yeah, this is our first hand of our Saturday day tournament, our $100 black chip bounty tournament, 10K guaranteed. We see some familiar faces here: Robbie, Silver Fox, Min, all these Chad.
Yep, absolutely.
Armando.
Very nice. Very great table. Should be ton of action. Great flow.
Yes,
I'm excited.
I'm definitely excited. Let's get to the action here, Brian. This is our first hand, so you guys have not missed a thing.
Chad.
You said you was gonna knock me out.
How you have all this
Mary
chips
has
in
a
it?
gut shot,
I guess you don't have the skill set Jeff has.
and so does
Why you bring me
PPC.
into this?
Huh?
Why you open your mouth and
He's
bring
your
me
idol.
in?
Here?
You the,
And
you
yeah.
the
You
smartest,
got
you
an
the
idol,
smartest
man.
poker player on this table right here. You know? You can do the
You
math.
can't hear? Hello, hello. Ooh,
That is wrong. It's wrong.
One,
Jeff would be like, damn, I
That's
got
weird.
like
Let me
2.5%
see.
chance
I feel
to
like I
win
can
this
hear.
thing.
Call.
Step that.
It's $100 bounty.
Come on, man. That's gonna be the excuse.
Yeah, don't say it's bounty.
That's gonna be the
I
excuse.
Check, check.
earlier that I should have.
Not yet.
His ass. Yeah. I folded jacks after raising on the button.
Weird.
Chad has the king of diamonds,
And you
so
folded it as well?
Solomon
Hey,
is
might
not
as
going to
well.
like
You might as
seeing
well.
another diamond.
I made $2,500 on the button with two red jacks.
I had nine.
And it was a limper. I make it 2,500.
I had nines.
And you folded.
Yeah,
And it
you
showed
can
you
hear
the
us.
I didn't
He
show
didn't,
him,
but
but
I
had
believe him. And you know why I believe him? Because I'm buying him alcohol. He's not gonna lie to me.
You can't hear me.
Yeah, if I had kings, I'd say I had nines.
Can't hear you?
I believe. It makes sense. 'Cause I just opened
Know
him
who's
up.
coming, right, man?
No,
No, that's so weird.
I don't hear you. What?
How about now?
And then I folded face up.
Check mic 1, 2.
Oh,
How
yeah.
many bigs?
I heard you now.
Small blind, dum-dum.
How many bigs?
That sucks.
He had a full stack. What, how
Well,
many bigs?
Oh,
It
he
is
had
what
like
it is.
50. Probably would.
That would be
in
equivalent
blind,
to
I
about
probably should have been.
100 something bigs.
It was more than 100 base.
Yeah.
Too much.
All right, just making sure. Oh, yep.
I'll be
yep.
like, F.
We're good now.
We're good.
Just had a double check. Thank you, Ann. Thanks for letting me know. I don't know what happened there, but glad we got it fixed right away. All did.
That is too much.
So did he take home, or did he take that home now? He had flush, yeah. Okay.
He was looking for that last dime. It's the right bet with the nines, right? To get rid of the jack.
And Chad is gone.
It worked, but
Oh,
Yeah.
Chad.
You gone?
committed 40% of your stack to the hand.
I like Chad. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
He's a good player.
It wasn't this. I'm not trying to work now.
Again, this is our Saturday day tournament, $300 black chip bounty tournament, 10K guaranteed. We had a total entries of 59 players.
He's over there. As soon as I said it, he's like, fuck. I should have watched
I sure did. Yeah. Put exclamation point payouts pop up on Twitch, and I think it does it now on Facebook as well. Oh my God, I know, right? Top 6 players are going to get paid here. Top 3 are thousandaires, and of course, whatever bounties you have in your pocket already.
Sweet.
So you fire one bullet here, Brian, you take out 3 players, you get your money back.
That's right. That's a good thing.
If you play gamble, you know that breaking even is win.
I like it to gamble.
I mean, at least, you know, for me.
Well, you get your money back. That's always feeling good when you're free rolling, right?
Exactly.
So, you know, make you go for those flush draws a little easier.
Let's be real, you just want to win it all. You
Who
want all of
doesn't?
it.
Who does it?
I know.
Who doesn't?
That's the button.
Bunch of flush draws. And
Oh,
a
speaking of
draw.
flush draws, look at that.
It's
Jeff
going to
with
be an
5 outs.
interesting.
Yeah, he's just checking that, but you know what? I think he's definitely going to call. He sure is. Of course.
A nut flush draw.
He's like, yeah. This
And
guy
now
is
you got
definitely
a straight draw to go with it.
The out there.
They both do.
Five been over there. Robbie's up 5.
That's why you're legendary.
But Jeff is like, you know
You're
what?
legendary.
I think I'm the best at it.
There's the legend right
Yeah, I would have preferred to just
That's the legend right here.
call and just
Like-
control the pot.
That's
He
exactly
did.
what he did.
That's
Like he was gonna bet though. He did grab his chips, but you know what?
Yeah,
Worked out for Silver Fox
See,
there.
that's what I'm trying to do.
That's a flush
Like,
on
how
the
could
pot.
he did.
Takes that pot down.
I don't know. I didn't know
It takes a lot of skills
if
to
you can
have
help
the nuts.
yourself. But there's another example of why you don't get invited to that game.
It's always story time with Jeff. Always telling a story.
How you talking about? I had flush draw and straight draw.
Have you ever seen him be quiet?
Not
We're even
really.
money no matter what hand you have.
Maybe he
after
was
the
like
flop.
in the tank for like a couple
I have enough
seconds,
flush draw.
but then he still talks.
You have a set and we're almost even.
Thinks out loud.
Well, yeah, he talks to himself, you know,
Yeah.
but we're not mad at it.
I need my
We
spokesman.
love Jeff.
I need my spokesman to let him know.
Tell him to get on the mic one of these days.
I know, I told him,
I don't know.
He
But
wants
that was
to.
me.
We're gonna get
I
him
would
on
end
here.
up with King High.
but the crowd
Always
really
misconstrue
wants
as
Betty.
much. You know, you is a guarantee.
Betty, huh?
Yeah, she's like,
I'm
oh, I'm
just saying,
shy. I was like,
I
oh,
don't
no,
even
you're
bet.
not. I
He
was
could've
like,
called
get
like
on
4K.
here.
It's gonna have been so annoying. He'd call 4K.
Ace
And I'm like,
queen.
oh, maybe he'll
Nice hand.
put some chips in.
Ooh, the doom zoom.
I mean, after I called the flop, he really just shut down.
Yeah,
His
had the
bet on
doom
the
zoom.
turn was just kind of a, let me see. He was
Who
already.
got lucky?
This table's very lively.
It is.
I mean, we hear it right now. I don't know. Spoiler alert.
I know, it's so bad. I feel bad.
Anne, how are you today? What are we making for dinner? She's always making something good. Always making us hungry over here. So Jeff is gonna check. Solomon bet 35 and he calls it. And now he's gonna check here on the turn.
Wow.
That was fast hand. Looks like
Ace on the river.
yeah, Solomon took that one down.
You see, don't want to give me the 2 to 1? You want to give me the 2 to 1?
If you're so good, you don't need to win.
You know, if I had just stacked, I would give you 3 to 1.
There's Min.
Huh?
Used to deal here. Used to be one of our dealers here. Now he frequently plays these tournaments. Of course, Darren
if I had
has
it stacked, I
as
would have
well.
given 3 to 1.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah.
In a heartbeat.
Yeah, but he don't have it.
Not a lot of
What are you
dealers.
talking about right now?
But you
It's
have
irrelevant.
it.
But you have it.
Back
It's
to
irrelevant.
the
He don't even
house.
have
You actually
it.
have it.
Terry. Terry's back in the box. Boy Terry. We saw him a few times on the
He's the one that
stream.
said he's gonna knock me out
He
first.
used to commentate with us
I never
as
said I was
well.
gonna knock him out. He said he's gonna knock me
Nice
out.
to see him back.
I mean, it's a good bet for you.
They always come back.
I always say that. It's like a nice girlfriend. You can't get rid
You
of
don't
him.
like the fact that he's so confident?
And then at one point, you're just going to be like,
You don't
all
like
right,
it. He
fine.
didn't like it.
Should have did it.
All right, fine. Let me do it
He's
again.
like, goddamn, he goes.
Let me do it
he's
again.
So confident.
Sir,
Bet on the Derby?
sir,
Every year. How'd you do this year?
would you like to play last longer?
Easy game.
Last longer?
Eddie. Wow. Hello.
And we played
Mr.
straight up.
Wacky
Listen,
from
there's a
Yonkers,
problem.
New York.
Y'all
Brooklyn
motherfuckers down
B.
there.
It's like your neighbor.
From Yonkers.
We didn't come down here just
Yeah,
for this
I don't
shit.
know too much about Yonkers.
All
I
you
know
have
Yonkers
You
Raceway
plotted to take over the world.
Yeah, they
and
just waited.
Shell,
They waited for the
which is
misstep.
right by
Oh, they
Yonkers.
talking too much.
But I didn't spend too much time.
They're gonna try to prove something. They're gonna
Well,
try
his
to
house
prove
is in
something to each
Jupiter,
other.
Florida, so that's not too far from us.
Hey,
What is that?
Kiddo
It's about
Club,
20, 30-minute
homemade
trek.
bounty.
Yeah, Jupiter's
Yeah.
nice.
We'll
It's
change-
not
we'll
far
just
from
make
us.
it our own.
No, Juno Beach is probably one of the nicest beaches.
Yeah, that we have on the
On the
East
East
Coast.
Coast,
I
yeah.
agree. I think West Coast is Siesta Key for sure. If you guys
Could
ever
be.
been, you should definitely go. It's in Sarasota. It's beautiful.
Ooh, look at this
Pretty
man.
funny though. That's funny shit.
Robbie with the hook. Jeff right behind him, but King Queen.
You think they'll ever bring back dog
Of course he's gonna. Oh, actually,
Yeah, it's never coming back.
looked like he three-bet that in
Oh,
the cutoff
wow,
position.
Min just folded ace. Just
Oh
like
my
that.
goodness.
Unfortunately.
Why did they stop?
Hey
Up,
Jay,
Jay?
So, it
how you doing?
Stop that.
Happy.
We voted. I mean,
Right, but it was that group being pushed by Orlando, by everybody in Orlando. And then it was Disney that it kind of got snuck into the bill
Is he gonna come in the box? Asking that Stefymo wants him in the box. In here with us in the
I know
booth.
you read it.
No, because then that means
Not
that
everybody read it.
he's not going to be out
Yeah.
there.
So all these people voted a certain way based on the perception of what the bill was, and it just killed it all for life.
Look at this, Robbie.
Robbie Bounty. Got a Robbie
He
Bounty.
said Robbie Bounty.
Robbie Bounty.
I can't.
Oh,
I
dude,
couldn't-
something there.
No, I couldn't call.
Yeah, Robbie's like,
Yeah,
I had to go all in, bro. Of course, Jeff snaps.
Comes back. Yep.
See the flop here.
It's all good.
Pretty
Why
good
you
and
all
safe for
just, like, really
jacks.
against me, though?
I'm not
Three
really.
up
I'm
and
not
Jeff
really
here.
Yeah,
And
all
that
you
is
guys
a
are
one
Brother, we
on.
already know you're going to
So
double
yeah,
up,
he's
bro.
gonna
What
get
are
that
you
nice
talking
double
about?
up there.
When did you guys find that out?
What are you talking about?
Running
I didn't
good.
say a word.
Who runs
All
better
I know,
than
Well,
you?
you were
so
thinking it.
happy.
You were thinking
I
it.
didn't say a word.
I'm
You
so
were thinking
happy
it. Thank
fucking
Look at that.
Yeah,
Chip count.
yeah.
Solomon on top.
Get him,
21%
Robbie.
of
Get
the
him.
chips.
Yeah,
He's
look.
there at
They are-
100%.
they are Robbie.
Exactly.
Jeff
Say
at
what you
20%
check.
at 110,000.
You know
We
what?
got
I
Min
can
at
see your heartbeat,
19% at
like,
103.
fuck him up.
The people's champ.
I can see Harvey, yeah. You can see, yeah, I see chefs like,
And after
you
that,
know,
double Alton.
Bro,
32,000
I thought
at
the king was the
Larry.
no king or queen. It was
Here.
I'm just saying, you know.
8.5.
It's okay.
This
I
is
understand
level
you
number
guys want me
7.
off the table because, you know, I'm like.
Coins are 500, 1,000, 1,018.
I think only one person want me on the table here. I think my boy Solomon.
Hand number
Oh, but you're
7.
so lucky, bro.
How am I lucky? I got jacks
Pottery
against king queen
2500.
offsuit.
Exactly. Why would
Richards in
King
the
Queen
box.
offsuit just re-raise you, bro? It
Because-
just makes no sense.
Because they know they're gonna hit their card.
Richard.
They know they're gonna hit it
Bro,
against me.
you
They
just
always
get like
do.
the good spots, bro.
Oh,
It makes
Richard.
no sense, bro.
Good
Richard. Mike Richard.
Oh, like,
Hands.
I thought he was
What
Richard.
you guys say?
Richard.
First of all, man, he was flipping so that you know I only did the flipping so that
That's awesome, man. And Eddie, thank you so much.
No, I was gonna go out there and
I
tell
didn't
the
even want
story.
to see
too.
that, bro. I didn't even
Oh,
want to see
You know,
that.
this in the
I
chat,
wanna
and of
go out there
course
and
we
give him
look
the
forward
story.
to meeting you
Hey, I got
soon
packet
here
jacks, right?
on our
And then-
featured and final tables when you do
That's how
come
he
down
started
and
every
play.
story.
Oh, he would have done it that way. Right? He would have done it that way.
So I had packet jacks, right?
He would have done it for sure.
The donkey went all in with king queen of suit, right? And hit the queen on the river.
I'll be honest. I didn't want to see you leave.
Have you seen the table talk? Is good right
So
now? Not too loud.
Oh, you gotta leave us, Tony?
You guys got so.
Then
Thank
we're a
God
little
for
low.
getting rid of
Bro,
Yeah.
y'all take the
Thank
tiny,
God.
y'all take the tiny guy on the table, bro.
I think I know why it is
Highest guy
too.
at the table.
No, wait.
Dead Monty Tony.
I think I know why it is too. They check your VPIP. They say it's like
Tight
for the
pants.
stream.
No.
They put your ass
They
up
were like,
the
God damn it.
You have man. You ain't got to do like that.
Brian was like, we gotta get rid of him. We gotta get rid of Tony.
No, all the way to the left.
Tom was like, yeah, yo, we gotta do that. We gotta pull him.
I'm gonna try, dog. I'm gonna try.
This
How
so
about
right
now?
for your ass, man. They're voting it off.
God damn, bro.
I bet it was unanimous.
They did
too.
you so dirty like that.
It was unanimous. Get him up.
They did you so dirty. Tony.
I think they should have fixed it.
It don't matter.
Yeah, they're gonna put him in the
Whatever
table.
table they put him on is worse off because he's there.
They're gonna put him in the table all the way in the back. They went with no players.
Let him go sit with himself in his laptop.
We appreciate you, Dan.
Don't worry, but you'll be
And
back.
that's why we love you.
You'll be
He's
back
an
10.
OG, looking out for us. Always.
We don't got the thing in the corner.
You see, everybody got a bounty on me, man. Y'all doing all
It
that
pops
for
up and then it
$100?
goes away.
Hey,
It never hasn't popped up yet.
y'all really come out
Have
with
you
me for
noticed?
$100.
Any,
Oh, the
yeah.
players.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell Jay.
Yeah.
I'll tell Jay.
God.
I was confusing what you were saying.
Oh, shit.
Let him know, B. Don't let him know. Put the hammer down, my guy. Here's our VPIP, of course, Jeff.
Why you just put in half the
62%.
staff?
Oh my goodness, it is an action table here.
He might come back and
Look
win
at
this
that.
thing.
Solomon and Larry both at 37%. We have Robbie, Min, and Armando both at 12%. And Alton,
not-
you know,
not
he's
doing
just nice
math,
and
though.
relaxing,
He's
enjoying the
definitely
show.
not doing math.
You know,
He's patient
Bring Tony.
taking
And
it
he's
easy.
disciplined. These are the players you gotta be scared of.
Doing the math.
Yeah,
Chip in the chair.
we
And then
we
You
do
see,
that
if
too,
that was them,
Dan.
they would've
And,
shipped it all in.
you know,
Come on. Oh, I was about to say the word, but
you know, sometimes
I'm
it's
all.
hard to tell until you go live.
He's
So
all that.
unfortunately,
He's all that, bro.
That should be.
Damn.
I think it should be men that he
Wait,
finished
wait,
the
wait,
statement.
wait.
You gotta finish the
Listen,
statement.
I almost said call.
But,
I'm glad we're
I think he
able
has
to
to finish
fix
that
it
statement. You are
now.
what?
nothing.
He has to finish it. Alright, let's see.
There you go.
I think I can fold.
Oh, you want to rip it?
It's 3 of my favorite flavors.
3 of your favorite flavors?
Flavors. Yeah, 'cause we not the same.
Flavors.
We definitely not the same right here, you know?
Open-ended
Everybody's a little something
or
different.
solid.
Everybody's a little something different.
Thing right now.
Yeah. This is
Everybody's something
the
different.
whole United Nations
Good.
right here.
The jack is good
We got a
for
little
now.
African right here.
We're gonna need a little.
A little
A
African.
little.
And
Yeah.
that's why he's
He
gonna
ain't little
bet.
nothing.
And then you got a pinch
7,000
of
there.
Caribbean up in here.
Yeah, I don't see
You have
Solomon
straight
going anywhere.
North Central America.
Bro, I'm
And
the
you got,
only.
you got a little Asian over there.
First of all, you all wrong. I'm the only native on this table.
Native what? Native
I'm
what?
Indian, bro. My family's right off the reservation. What are you talking about?
Native what?
Strawberry.
Seriously?
Huh?
My dad's straight off the reservation.
Yeah, reservation of the
Indian.
Vikings? What? Which one?
No, bro.
You get a check?
I know
There it
the
is.
Vikings got a reservation somewhere.
Wow, all the way up.
Talking about
8, 9, 10, jack, queen, king.
Bink.
6 cards straight.
It's a good payout in Pygo.
Is it?
Do you play it?
No.
Oh, it's so fun. It's like a break-even game.
Yeah, a
though,
lot
I
of
guess.
chops. Yeah.
I mean, I like it.
Like Caribbean stud.
I never play that, but it sounds very similar. I
Yeah,
guess.
it is.
What you know about those carnival games, Brian?
Listen, I'm 50. When I was 17, 18, 19, all the way to like 25, I was gambling in Atlantic City.
Oh my God, Jeff. He's
Yeah.
so grossed out right now. He's like, bro, you see his face?
Oh.
It's like, ugh.
I don't know how he finds a call there, but
He
that's,
knows.
you
He
know,
knew it too.
I was,
I guess he wanted to see it. Who knows?
That's why you're not a good player.
it was a stubborn call.
it
I
doesn't
believe.
say to go all
Well,
in.
you know,
You didn't go
that's
all
how
in.
Jeff,
Right? You bet
The bet
25,000.
is sometimes.
Yeah,
The bet
make
was
him and
big,
break
too
him.
big.
Sometimes
The
he's
book
right
said
there.
you're not supposed to bet that big.
You don't play
When you don't have the nuts.
You don't do math. He don't do math, but he reads books. He don't do math,
Hey,
but he
listen,
reads books.
just because I don't read the book doesn't mean I don't look at the cover.
Crazy.
I look at the cover and the index.
Solomon leading the pack now. Couple of big hands.
oh, I did hear and see about that. Do you play
did?
that? Yeah,
No, I didn't play it,
Oh.
but I just saw that it was like really.
crazy.
Cool.
Yeah.
You go from one screen and then you completely change into like a whole different other.
That's crazy. It's trippy.
is.
Come on, sweetie.
Wait, so have you played I Love Suits? Or Flush Rush? Whatever they call
None
it?
of that. No, I
I
just
love
happened
it.
to just
It's
seen
so
that.
fun.
Is it?
It's like luck. It really is. I mean, I always hit in it though. That's why I like playing it.
You like what you like.
It's
Right?
entertaining. I don't know. I think it's more fun than poker. I get bored sometimes with poker,
I get it.
especially if you don't hit. You know, sometimes you just like get bored and not tilt. And, like when we see crazy calls, sometimes they think that they're just like, oh,
What hand
screw
is
it,
this?
whatever.
Ace king of
Yeah.
spades,
I'm bored.
minimum.
It's true.
Like you're gonna have a bluff there.
Gotta have a
You have
variation.
zero bluff there, man.
Listen, this game teaches you how to be patient. That's for sure.
Yeah.
If you weren't already, you kind of
I
need to
mean-
be patient.
Yeah, or rich.
Both.
I mean, if you're rich, you don't
Rich.
need patience.
Yeah, I mean, you know, but not everyone's rich, Brian.
It's true.
Look at freaking Jeff's VPIP, 70%. It's just at like 62. And it's just like, what?
He's had some hands though.
No,
Yeah,
but my
this guy
hands were
definitely
wrong
likes
though.
action,
They were
that's
really
for
wrong.
sure.
They were showing that I was
All
in
of
four
it?
when I had
Oh, they're coming after that bounty.
They were showing
Yep.
that I had
So Larry is all in with pocket
No,
fours
that's
here in the
not-
hijack
Yeah,
position.
when the scanner.
3.5 with 3,500 chips.
It's very inviting. Does Solomon just call or he raises this?
I mean, if he wanted to isolate, he should obviously raise it.
But he's just gonna call, and as well as Robbie is with 10-9.
Jeff.
Jeff is gonna
Yeah, he
isolate
goes
that and go all in.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because he wants the bounty money, which is
definitely.
smart.
He's like, I want that black chip bounty in my pocket.
I'll be happy to take those chips, man.
Solomon's gonna be like, damn, why didn't I raise?
Man, I should have done that.
Yep, once they see
Try to get the $100
Jeff's
off
hand.
himself.
And Robbie's like, man, whatever.
If this hand was suited, I would have
I was like, if that was suited, I would have called you,
I
buddy.
say like Queen Jack right now.
Hey, Texas Sun, how you doing? Nice to see you, buddy. How you been?
Look, Solomon's like, damn.
Yeah,
man.
yeah. But hey, you never know. I mean, let's see what the flop is. But yeah, he's not happy. Oh, especially
Chad.
after that.
A 4 though. A 4 hit.
Forget it. Yeah,
So he wouldn't have gotten the bounty.
nice. Little, actually, I was gonna say double up. It was really not double up. It was more like quadruple. Yeah, a nice little pot there for Larry. What's up, Airborne Ranger? How are you, sir? How is everybody?
Hey, hey, hey.
Thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us.
Saturday.
Saturday.
Feel alright.
Yeah, that's a good one too. I was thinking more of Elton John.
You gotta drop the seed now.
Yeah, I think he lost a lot of credibility there.
That's fine though.
Because you got 3 players. No, that means
I'm okay with that.
you're more likely they're gonna call you and suck out.
It's okay though.
Back in the hunt.
My chips go in, it will be the best.
Yeah, you could relax there for a minute after that hand, that's for
Oh
sure.
shit!
Yeah, but that's
Well, you were winning no matter what. Though.
Yeah, I wasn't calling.
Yeah,
But
you were
that's a
winning.
horrible hand to go all in
no,
with.
it's not.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's not. It is not a horrible hand to do. I have a wheel ace against an all-in and flat and a flat.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna watch
Leaves
that.
you.
Got first. You were first at it.
Oh, yeah,
I was last at
Shoot
it.
it in your direction.
it's good.
Alright.
I mean, could go a little, could tilt it a little more. This, I don't really.
That's why I asked, Brian.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Just right.
That's what it is.
Yeah, we'll get there in a minute. Airborne, it was a little bit on a lag for the numbers. We had a total
59, I believe.
entries. Yeah, 59 players we have. I think last time Brian checked, I think there was almost about 20 players remaining or so.
Something like that.
Oh, yeah, no, it was from before that, but
So
that
it'll
definitely
pop
helped
up
out
here in
with
a minute.
But why would I do that with top
We got
set?
Brandon in the box.
Dumb, dumb.
been on like a freaking liquid diet.
Pretty good stacked table. I mean, all these guys are no strangers to action
That's
and
why you
playing
deal.
here, and just great players. I mean, Solomon, you have Robbie,
Yeah, no, I'm on
Jeff.
medication. They got me on this blue
Yeah,
pill.
Armando.
Alton, Min, yeah, Armando, Larry. All these guys are all regulars here, and all great players.
You're thinking about your teenage girlfriend.
8 hours? I'm like, God damn, bro.
You were thinking about your
texture.
teenage girlfriend.
Texas.
Hours.
8 hours.
Yes.
Tell me, he got the most sleepy
What I call the layout of the
this guy,
table.
yeah, this guy started talking for
Texture.
30 seconds.
Alright, B.
Everybody was falling asleep.
Yeah.
That's how you know how you should be
Everybody stay silent and he started talking.
raising
He's
developing voice.
three
Yeah,
betting,
yeah, that's all I'm saying. He got
betting,
deep and calming.
for years.
the texture of
That's why he
the
would never be
table
able to do
is
the stream.
aggressive.
He's so soft in the mic.
Go
You know?
Amy announced it. I announced it, man.
Well, he said it on volume
So you're
one,
saying you're passive aggressive?
normal volume, then he'd like
I
step.
go the way that the table goes, but I generally try to stay on the more aggressive side.
I'm saying in general.
I don't like the limp. I don't.
35, 2,500. 3,500.
All right, so Alton raises here with his ace-9 of hearts. 3,500. Man with a mystery hand.
12,500.
Looks like he raised that.
12,500.
Yeah, he rebet that to 12.5. Action is back on Alton.
Oh, you mean you said Harris? Oh, I think I'm thinking Daniel. Nah, I'm not going now.
He's like, nah, I'm good.
I don't like that, me personally, but if I put out my money like that with my stack, I'm probably gonna just jam it, man, if it gets raised.
Flirt with that, man. You can't be
Like, if I'm short and I open because I'm getting it in most of the time.
No, well, you know, maybe Alton waiting for, you know,
I didn't even know that.
another hand in position if he wasn't feeling that.
I get it, but I just feel like ace is generally the best hand there with 3 players.
Yeah, I had a feeling we maxed out. Who you calling now?
Who's the token though? He ain't black. Bro, he Haitian.
He ain't black. It's like we maxed out.
See Jeff.
I mean, you got dark and super dark.
Fold
They have
that.
an add-on, right?
Alt in in the cutoff position. He's gonna fold that as well.
Look, and Min's gonna do the same
Yeah, of course
bet.
he is.
The same bet as what Alton just did with the same hand.
Yeah, everybody.
I don't like to
They digs
come
it
in until
down.
right at the end of registration.
They play crazy.
Easy
Yeah,
game.
he called my
Generally,
all-in.
ace nine suited against the small and the big is
With the match.
usually
When there's no ad.
good.
You gotta
I
start
full bet all in about like.
What if he usually did that hand like paint you before?
I got
No,
two.
I
Now I'm
mean,
throwing about shit.
there is a possibility that small and big blind wakes up with, you know,
Premium
I wish it
hands.
was
better
good.
hand, yeah.
Queen 7 off suit.
Queen 7
And you were driving home soon after?
Yeah,
Pretty much.
25.
Pretty
Raised
much.
it to 25.
Pretty much.
So I'm like,
Ooh, towels and
I thought I was going
25.
against kings or aces or something.
But yeah,
I
this
hope
is our
it's a
future to
king.
final
Yeah,
airborne.
yeah.
This is not our final table yet.
Animation Queen 7.
Probably had you dead on the turn.
This tournament started at 11:15 a.m. It is
I
now
took the lead of the turn with the
Oh,
king.
you did?
5 p.m.
Yeah,
Oh, come on.
And then he reversed 7.
Oh,
They
my
are 2
God.
pair. It was
The
dirty.
F2F.
Did he, you know, do a little chuckle after he got that?
No, no, no,
Feature
no,
two
He was
final.
quiet
Three
about it.
players.
And he was just like, I don't
F2F.
think he knew what
Oh,
was
look at you
going on.
teaching me something.
I
Look
don't
at that,
think
B.
you're not
I
supposed to
mean-
call with that hand.
Check.
I'm
It's
just
like, how do you
making-
not know that?
Oh, no, I'm just making it up.
He looked at his hand like, alright.
You almost can't be angry about that.
No, no,
If he
no.
doesn't know what's going on, you know.
If you're gonna go down there and get angry because of the hands they called you with, then you're gonna go crazy.
Then you're gonna go.
Yeah,
What?
you're gonna really,
Then you're gonna get
You're gonna-
angry.
you're gonna
I
find
was
yourself
thinking the same thing
driving
when I
home and talking to yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
thinking the same thing when I saw
It's crazy that you can identify like one place and say they play crazy there.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. that
Richards.
makes people play
So
like
it's different from all the other places. It just has a different kind of level.
that. They are.
It's usually white chocolate though.
Never.
I don't think the majority
Yeah.
knows how to play poker. I think they just learned it.
Yeah, that's Richard's nickname.
But if you understand that going in, then all you
Like
have to worry about
they'll
is
go all
not
in with 2
going
9s,
to
things like that.
Exactly.
a
Yeah.
pothole.
Yeah. I don't get mad.
And everyone calls. You
Like,
know, it's like,
there are more 4, 5, 6, 7 guys.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not all in, but I
Yeah.
mean they're calling raises and then
3
just
bet, 4 bet.
oh, there's so much money in the pot. Call.
Yeah.
I mean, not as bad.
Oh
It's
my
not
You
as
God.
gotta
bad.
go there and play one
No,
time.
Alton, it's not as
You
bad.
guys are so
I
silly.
can't remember his name though. That's driving me nuts.
But it's not even that.
It's
the
gonna hit
range
you
of
randomly
people
Yeah.
doing
in the middle of a hand, and you're just gonna say it, and I'll be like, "What?" And you'll be like, "Yeah, what else I would like."
No, I can Google it.
3 players.
Start writing the description.
For a second.
Yeah.
All right, so 3 players to the flop here. Solomon with King 10 offsuit in the small blind position. Robbie with King Deuce, the big blind, and Jeff under the gun. Queen 5 of hearts here. Everyone checks.
Daryl Dawkins, what does it say right there? Nickname what?
25.
Chocolate Thunder, yeah. That's what it says.
Raised it to 5,000.
Thunder, Daryl Dawkins.
That's funny.
We're going to the river. We're going to the river, folks.
Oh,
Here it comes.
heads up.
And there it is.
Check.
I'm gonna check it. King.
Ace deuce. Oh, king.
Chop it up.
Choppy chop?
Chop it up. I'm not gonna do what Matt
Good check.
you think
Thanks for playing
I'm
because
gonna
that
do.
means we can
Do you want me to do it for you?
No.
No, he's like,
home it
please
on the
don't.
river.
You want me to do Bane? Or you been messing with you want me to do some Bane for you?
Oh my God. I couldn't believe that was real.
Yeah, I'm pressing to the button. You can do it
I
the
just
other
mess
way
with
around.
it. It's so funny with
I
Terry.
was like, that's a joke, right?
You know?
Appreciate that.
I go extra hard for Terry. Like
Yeah,
I
because
bring-
Terry thinks he's really
with
the
the
best.
Bane.
Yeah.
Oh, his Bane. He feels like his. If there was a contest out there, he'd probably fly out to wherever
Yeah.
and give it the Bane.
Ron was shaking his head in disappointment. He goes, no, bro, that ain't it.
I mean, for him it is. For him it is.
Whoa.
I think my band
caught
is the best.
Tail end of that conversation.
No, you
What
sound
are
like
you
put on
talking
the
about?
Ritz.
Hitting what from what angle? What are you two talking about?
Put on the Ritz. I don't even know what that is.
You do.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
Larry.
Y'all need to
Raise
start
it
that
up, don't
conversation
let
over
Larry.
so we can get the context what you guys talking about.
Shut. I'll tell you what we're talking
Okay,
about.
please
But you
start
gotta
over.
keep your mouth shut.
Start from the beginning because I need to know the context of that statement.
We're talking about
Oh, that was it.
Too much limpage.
Oh, really?
See, now you don't even know. Because he got
Just
caught up.
gonna raise
He got caught up in the other part.
You know, you can definitely raise his hand, but you just gotta check it, yeah. So again,
he's
3
like,
players to the flop
You
here.
guys were having two different conversations.
Confused.
No, we weren't. We were
Oh
talking
my goodness.
Oh my god. What did you just say? Excuse me? Brian?
Mm-hmm.
That's all we were saying.
Wow. Jeff really looks him up right
And
there.
how'd you guys come to that?
I
On the
mean,
tail end of that last
Is
piece of
absolutely nothing.
I know, he's bored. I don't know. I had to ask him.
That's wild.
35.
Oh my
Is
goodness.
it a straight
Yes,
fluster?
it is. That's a straight for
Askew.
what?
Ka-ching, ka-ching.
The
Didn't
only
you just
thing better
say-
for Solomon would have been a queen on the river.
Oh my god. Just look at me. Do you think he's gonna show it?
Yeah,
Like-
it's a straight flush.
He's like, guys.
What?
They're like, no way you got that. Yeah, he sure did, guys.
Well, Queen 10 suiteds want to just mess around, you know?
Yeah. He wasn't calling that and good, but you know
You're
what?
not going to see what hand it was. Sorry.
Yeah, I am. It popped up. Brian, have some faith, my guy.
Have some fizzle.
You know? Like, damn.
Where's the hand? Where? Boom.
Well, there's 22 players remaining.
There it
Bam!
is. Bam.
So it's hand number 17.
17.
My guy.
17.
17?
Remember when you were 17?
I've never hit
A long time ago.
Back in the good old days. And then she hit the fours. There's Larry.
Hello. All in. Of course.
Oh,
He's like, come see me, bro. You
come
like that?
See me double fisted.
Yeah. I was like, I'm so cool.
Who's all in?
Look at Solomon wants to make the call now because he's
I heard it. I felt
straight
that.
flushes.
12,500.
6 suited.
12,500.
We got 4 or 5 suited.
12,500. An emphatic
Oh, it's all like that. The flow is gonna give you the massage.
Jeff, I mean, Alton could definitely make the call if he wanted.
He said that. I was about to say that's some great customer service right there.
Massage is a massage,
I know, right?
man. You know what I'm
Alton's
saying?
kind of short,
The flow
so
is
it's
trying to go
tough.
and give you the
So
massage.
Min's going to end up probably making the call.
The pressure.
What are you doing?
Fold
All right, all right. I'm gonna knock him out with his own hand.
12, 5.
That's all right. Four's coming like last
What do you
time.
have? I can't see
I
it.
folded
Fours.
four.
He's got fours.
I got your hand.
I
Four.
folded four already.
Oh my gosh. You know what I had?
Shot.
10.
Shop.
I had 6,
You got
5.
6-5.
6, 5 of clubs.
Larry's going to double.
I had
Nice.
10. I had king
It's the
10.
second double.
Yeah, it is.
I think
Yeah,
I
the first one was a
folded
quadruple,
4-5
but yeah.
Wow. Flop the mess out of that.
I think I did. What? I think I may have had 4-5.
Men try to get that. Try to get the black chip, man.
Yeah.
It's not happening, though.
But I didn't want to call because I know these guys right behind me.
Nice hand, sir.
Shift it on.
Larry doesn't want to give up the bounty.
If I called you.
Just keeps hitting,
That
bro.
goes from 3K
For
to
him.
They come back in real, man.
stupid, bro.
Read it.
Did you say what you had?
King 10.
Give me
Oh, you
4.
wanna
I
get the
can't
one
even
card
fold that hand.
Bounty up.
Yeah, how's you?
Ka-ching.
Oh, yeah, that thing. Hey, can I get another red deck? This one's got a split. It's just
I don't know
split.
if
It's split
right?
in
Yeah,
the
it is.
in the
I can't
card.
look at
Yeah,
it
yeah.
now.
There's a separation in the
Yeah, I
actual.
can see it. I see it. I
Yeah,
turned it, yeah. I have the card.
It might have
It's
been
the
mine
same.
from shuffling. You
I don't know
how
what it
these
is.
things can be
Bro, what are you
separated.
doing, bro? Y'all
Raise it to
trying my big line,
3,500.
dog.
Oh, it's your big
30
deck. Oh,
play.
look at him.
Y'all
30
trying my
play.
big line.
Ice.
Small blind.
Let me get 1,000.
No, right?
1,000 before we get any further, so people don't get confused. Alright, boom.
35 called. Actions on your ultimate. 35.
I'm on it.
So Robbie raised here in the cutoff position with Queen 9 off to 3,500. Jeff calls with his Ace-8 offsuit here.
I had to think of that.
The Min calls with his 7-5 offsuit in the big blind. News ready. Has some chippies in.
Everybody's being very passive.
Wee smidge.
Nah, not Robbie.
Wee smidge. Where's the wee smidge?
Not the rub.
But heads up action between Robbie and Jeff now. Jeff does have an ace on the flop. Robbie, 5 outs here. But he's just gonna check.
chicken.
Chicken sounds good right about now.
Yeah, I
Kinda
think it
chicken.
changes to
Oh,
like
like
4
chicken.
levels.
Black
I
chicken.
think so.
Before we were doing 3 levels.
Lemon.
Yes, he did.
Lemon pepper.
What movie's
No,
that?
it's Chinese.
The Quiet Man.
It's got all that. It's got all that Irish.
The lemon chicken pasta.
I don't know about it.
What?
What?
You never had it?
Jeff takes it down. No.
Sorry, I didn't announce that how much it
B.
was. my fault.
Stop. Flanagan?
Yeah, that card.
Lemon chicken pasta at
Yeah,
Flanagan's?
my guy with the garlic
Never.
lemon butter
Stop
sauce.
it.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that usually comes with like their pasta. It's like a linguine. It's not really great, but I usually get it over angel hair.
Over angel
Oh,
hair.
or like white rice or the dirty rice.
Yeah.
Bussin'.
Boston.
And then I get a side of broccoli. Oh.
Flanagan.
Damn, Brian.
Stop.
Change your life. You're welcome.
Yo,
Order that next time, my guy.
You and Ryan can hang out, man.
Oh, that's what we used to go. Me and
God-
Rhino.
God
Every time
loves-
after work, we go Flanny. Flanny.
Yeah.
The one right here on Southern.
He loves some Flanagan.
Our boy Brandon, who plays 2-5 here, he's actually a bartender there.
Okay.
One of our other players, not his name, but he also plays here.
Flanagan's in the house.
Well, my grandmother in the 90s smoked. She was a puffer. She wasn't a smoker.
We have a Flanny's Fest this Saturday. You get like your own Flanny's jersey and stuff. It's kind of like the Marlin style, but it's green.
No
It's kind of
shit.
cool.
Okay.
Like a customized cup.
You going? You went?
No, I'm gonna go to Avril Lavigne concert. I'm at a dog setting too, so I
Adam
can't.
Levine?
No, Avril
bad.
Lavigne, remember?
Oh.
Skater boy.
I don't know Adam.
Went off on you like it's just so nonsense.
Brian,
I know
stop
Tony
it.
Hawk,
Couldn't even
man.
continue the conversation. You just killed it right there.
And
He's
Tommy,
like quick to the
or
point, man.
Tony Hawk.
He's like quick to the point.
Tommy
He's
Jarrell.
terrible.
Terrible.
He sucks at cash. He sucks at cash.
Wow.
Yeah. Different age.
Yeah, just high school. When I was in high school.
I graduated in 93. You were probably just going to high school in 93.
I was like 2 or 3 years old. I was born in
real?
'89.
What?
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
It's crazy.
We're not on the genres.
We are
out
not the
there.
same.
We're not the same.
All the memes.
Age, Robbie,
Somebody saying something,
and
you just see him in the
Armando.
backseat. Bullshit.
Ace 4 for an in with the straight draw and the pair.
Oh yeah, Robbie's not going anywhere.
No, but neither is Armando, I don't think.
White bread that his mom and dad has to be the same. Right?
No way.
Just repeating your parents.
Yeah, well, he doesn't have that much. Anyways.
That's all in.
How much?
25,500.
It's an all in from.
Of course, Robbie's in.
You got Mondo.
I knew he had that. He's got some
They're both short.
Flush.
Yeah, Robbie.
Flush.
Yes.
No, he's got a worse flush draw.
He needs a
Oh, that's what
jack
you
right
want?
Wait.
there.
Didn't you
Yeah,
do
5
something
outs
like
here.
that earlier?
Yeah, he put the jack out.
You did it, but you put
not
the,
it.
Yeah.
Armando.
King Queen high, buddy.
Super sweat.
Damn.
That's what
Yeah,
Jeff
Jeff.
wanted to request.
Armando.
Armando.
Doubles up. Queen high.
Yes, sir. And that leaves Robbie kind of crippled there with 9.5 big blinds.
No.
14,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, I'm saying like, no. No,
Yeah.
no,
Made me look
not
that dumb.
9.5.
Yeah. Well, like 9.3 is going to be exact.
Level up he was looking for. He's been quiet down.
And blinds have gone up too. So level 8,
Wait for the monster.
blinds are now 1,000, 1,500, 1,500 ante.
If they would do it that way,
Clubs,
I
eight clubs,
guarantee we'd
is
get
the
5
burn.
more viewers.
8 clubs is the burn.
At least.
Just
It's
like
worth
that,
it if
Armando
they would
goes
just
right
play
into the
along.
middle of the pack.
I guaranteed if I'm in that room,
You should talk to
and
some
you're
of the
there, I'm gonna
broadcasters.
do it. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna make it happen.
8 of clubs is the burn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, whenever go in there and tell them whenever they're talking about this hand that Armando just won, just tell them that Brian or somebody on the stream has to say,
Seen a little shove there with King Jack.
like, they gotta
Yeah?
say it like that.
Everybody else limping in, being passive.
Check around.
The last hand, he doubled up with Queen High because they were both on flush draws.
Check,
You gotta do it. Just tell them it's.
Check.
They just gotta say his name that way. Whenever they talk about him,
Check,
no matter
check,
what.
check, 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 check.
King high. 2. 2's good.
J-Do.
Deuces.
J-Do. What the J do? That's what the J do.
Deuce.
Oh,
Solid deuce. On the flop. Larry takes it down right there.
this might have been the best possible scenario for straight.
there's our VPIP. Of course, Jeff is still on top. Gone down a little bit, but you know what? No stranger to action with 57%. Solomon and Min both at 47% here, and Robbie and Larry at 33, and Armando 14%, and Alton. He's relaxing, you know, he's enjoying.
It's not even
taking
there.
his time. He stepped away, Brian. He is
He's
there.
not literally there, and physically he's not there.
Damn. All right. Bet.
35.
I'm gonna knock you out, bro.
He's sacrificing for you.
So it's gonna be like in 10 minutes. I'll just take
Call
an absence from the
35,
table.
35 call.
I gotta call this
Three
one.
players, 35.
Well, but it's Steph and Brian, right? Brian can do it that way. He's capable.
All right, look at that flop for Larry in the small blind, and he's just gonna check here.
Yeah, she just wants to be
I
close.
think Solomon's gonna bet something. It looks like 3,500.
3,500.
He's a pair of nines. Min, he's gonna call that.
Not sure with really.
Maybe he's thinking he'd go runner, runner.
Check.
Check, check.
Larry's still checking. I think Solomon's still gonna possibly bet something.
No, man,
No, he
they
didn't.
both check.
Wow.
Drop the bluff here.
He's gonna make the move.
Everybody's super passive, so why not?
30,000. $30,000 total dollars.
He bet 30,000.
Hey, man, you gotta answer that bladder.
And he's gonna take it down. Nicely done, Min.
Yo, bro, that happened.
It's about knowing your players here, Brian, and just making a move like that and getting paid off, like you said. Like he realized the pattern, even though if that, you know, Solomon had a little piece of that. He's like, you know what? I'm gonna make this move. Let me make it look like I got something strong.
Hey, no phones
And
at
it
the
worked
table.
out for him.
Phones at the table, man. No phones, not allowed.
You hit the floor, bro. We got,
It
give him a
did.
round, bro. Give him a round penalty right
Did
now, bro.
he put his phone on the table?
Give him a
Oh,
penalty,
no.
man.
See, I mean, you can't do that.
Where's Gino been? They deport him?
Shit, damn. He's in Vegas.
Oh my god.
So this is hand number 23 here. Clock's ready at 4,000. We have 22 players remaining out of 59 entries. So Armando, 9-8 offsuit in the cutoff position. He's going to toss that. Solomon.
Robert would have to show up and see yo-yo.
Just going to call here, and Robbie's like,
All in for 12-5.
I'm all in, bruh. And Solomon calls, yeah.
Bounty. We got Robbie
Yeah,
Bounty.
you gotta be good.
Robbie
Oh,
Bounty.
Robbie!
It's good, Robbie.
Robbie Bounty.
Don't walk away from the table,
They call
Robbie.
him Robbie Bounty.
Can't kill his hand, bro. Oh, shit.
Robbie.
Man,
Ryan
two
Matthews
pair.
there. Oh, no, you got queen already.
Robbie will be eliminated there. And that's $100 in Solomon's pocket right
Bro,
there.
I'm supposed to knock him out.
Not
bro.
sure how many he has already in his pocket, but I'm sure he has a couple, and if not, he definitely has one now.
All right, Robbie.
Take care, Robbie.
So that's GG's and well played for Robbie. You know, he was short
Be
stacked,
available.
but he moved there.
For $100.
Yeah, I can do this. You can have that.
It's always a pleasure seeing Robbie. Hell of a guy, great player.
You don't have any cards.
We all know.
We all know, but
Not
you know,
today.
so I don't have to.
Today.
We got a bounty for the guy that did Robbie dirty.
Get him in. Get him in.
Dirty.
Get him in.
Robbie Bounty. Robbie Bounty.
Something tells me Robbie
I
will
want to
do
see
that.
Robbie leave, man. He's so entertaining, man.
Well, you can play the night tournament,
All right, that's small. That's
or you can head
small,
downstairs.
That's small, that's
We have
small.
plenty of action.
Gosh.
Yeah, our bad beat jackpot's at $203,642.
Show.
That's it. I mean, you know, that's a great payday if you ask me. I think the loser, what, gets 100K at least?
I think you carry the
A
show
little
by
bit
yourself,
more.
bro.
Decent.
Robbie left, man.
That's a problem I want to have for him.
I'm not mad at it.
Like, it almost makes me want to go out and play myself.
Yeah, he told me it was in Vegas.
I'm not gonna lie.
You didn't want to go this year?
Take a leave.
Yeah, but no one else has bad beats like us, you know? No one got that.
No, take a leave absence here and then play here.
Oh, stop it. I could just get on the table and try to deal it too.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I've been trying for 18 years.
you never dealt one either?
No,
Me either. I've dealt a couple of minis, but never the mega.
no. Ace 10 suited.
Thought it was the other one.
Raise.
2,000.
I can't believe the blinds are so small still.
Right?
It's like nothing.
3,000.
Yeah, the next break we're gonna color up the blue chips, but yeah, I'm surprised too.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
What are we doing with 2-4?
Yeah.
3 players.
You really that confused? Wow, wow.
I would have seen that.
It's like this month there's like a ton of tournaments.
Nobody with a spade here either.
7,000. 7,000.
That sounds like a fold.
Nice play by Alton. Should show it.
What's the volume?
Should have showed the 2-4, man.
But he didn't, man.
You get looked up next time,
He
bro.
didn't, bro.
You get the nuts next time. They pay you.
Sometimes they've had more. I think they had like 4,000.
Surprised Armando didn't swing on that flop, man.
Right?
Raised it up.
Yeah.
Got some decent money in the middle, and then
The mystery bounty had
Gave up the hand.
not over 19.
That's what I was talking about. Okay, 19,000. That's insane.
King, queen off for Jeff, who should be raising all the time on the button here.
I think he's going to. There's no way he's just gonna call that. Yeah, there it is.
4,000.
I mean, it's a standard raise.
4,000? Yeah, he puts 4,000 there.
Takes it down.
Yep.
No, he ran deep in the employees event.
Okay.
But then he also was
Like you see a lot of passes on this table.
Come on, Chris Zolo.
Yeah.
Zolo.
Oh, yeah.
And he got like 12 or 13, something like that.
He got like 40-something thousand.
The bounties. Bounties should make it more aggressive, to be honest. I find that bounty
Yeah, and
tournaments
they had $2 million.
people go into with the expectation of
They had $2 million bounties.
the bounties, you know what I mean? So,
You want to collect it.
right. The only way to do it is to call all ins, or, you know what I mean? To
Make
get
moves.
get
Yeah, I
people
agree.
all in. Can't just wait for people to go all in and have nothing. Try to,
We could be at 18 too. He might be
cause you end up doubling up all the short stack.
Yep, and as we saw here, saw that quite a few times. I mean, Larry,
Yeah.
one of them.
Do we wait?
Buddy, get in there, man.
Are we at 18 now?
Get in there, sling him.
Taking notes for what?
Yeah, he's a little
Right,
weird.
but you gotta bring
Yeah.
somebody.
The bigger they are, the weirder they are. Yeah.
The harder they fall.
Yep.
4 player.
Nobody home?
Yeah, but Solomon, look at that.
Yeah, diamonds.
Nice flush draw there, as well as Armando, and they both checked. My goodness, but Jeff is like, nuh-uh. Let's bet a little something here.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, he's like, you know what? I want some action.
See, and this is where Solomon
I
should
tell
have
them that all the
checked
time.
early.
I agree.
Because then you turn your hand into such a much stronger hand. Right, and now you have the nuts, and Armando's probably going to pay him off. But, whoa, they go check.
They all
That
check.
is just so sick. I mean, that's wild. I hope Solomon raises here. I mean, for the love of. Thank you.
18. Action. 18. 18.
And Armando's gonna have to pay him off for sure.
Brian's like, did
But
my eyes deceive me?
But Armando should have been gone if Solomon would have,
Yeah,
you know.
agreed.
And he gets the bounty. I thought. I mean, he would have made 100
Mm-hmm.
off of.
I was ahead for about 10 seconds on the clock.
I know. Look at that chip count. Solomon on top. 42% of the chips in play at 197,000. You have Min at 23% at 108,000. Jeff at 15% at 73,000. Alton at 9% at 43,000. Armando 20 big blinds here at 29.5, and Larry with 15 big blinds here at 22,000. This is level number 8, 1,000, 1,500, 1,500 Annie.
If Armando doesn't shoot up to 150,000 right now, I don't know. I mean, he's free rolling right now, 100%.
Oh, definitely.
He's got 30K and 20 bigs, and if I was him, I would just spin it up and just call light with a lot of different things. But probably not. But the thing is like I said, to me, I'm like still in it, like, and I shouldn't be.
Well, Solomon's hot streak is still there, and he's just only gonna check. Now, does he check raise min here?
That's a 10.
I have no idea.
That's an acceptance. Heads up action. That was 45 into a 10.
But I'm pretty sure that Min's got his radar up now at this point.
And then contemplation. Check.
Yeah, and he's not going to get any more money
Yeah,
from
the first
him.
one was 4,500 and then raised to 10. My fault, my fault. That 10.
Unless Min has a king or, you know, a strong pair.
Coming? Goddamn. Come on.
He raises, snap calls.
And he shows it. Like, yeah, I flopped the tricks, bruh. Wonder what Min had. He had a mystery hand there.
I'll let the next dealer do that.
Hit out a little piece of it, maybe. I'm not sure.
No, wait. I guess. Take care, everybody.
See, Solomon didn't have to show first either. He could have made Min show his hand because Solomon called Min.
You were absolutely correct there, Brian.
But Solomon was nice and flipped over his hand really fast, and so Min just mucked it.
Are we waiting?
But technically, Solomon could have gotten some
big blind right here.
information there
I got the big blind
and seen what was going on.
Well, tell him to hurry up, goddammit.
Like you said, I think you'd be the next guy.
That's why sometimes, you know, in cash tables downstairs and stuff, I always wonder why the guy that called flips over his hand first, you know?
So I play like devil advocate here. Maybe they just want to keep the game running. You know, they're just like, screw it. I know I have a winner here. Like, or that confident. I mean, there's could be
You
so many
always want to
reasons.
see what your opponent has. You always want to get that information.
But
You just paid for it.
Well, I know, but sometimes people generally don't care. You know.
No, that you shouldn't. You should always care what your opponent has. That way you can.
Yeah, be careful when you look at your
If you're
phone.
playing
See it on the camera.
optimal poker, you put your opponents on ranges
Just be careful, guys.
based on the way that they play. You know what I mean, and based on their bet sizing. That's so. In order for you to identify what people's ranges are, you need to get information. You need to see what some players might never play 7-8 suited. Some players might raise that under the gun all the time.
Yeah.
Some players might, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's important to understand and gauge. What are they doing right now?
They're waiting because they just
broke
got
a
down.
table?
Yeah, 18
Yeah.
players. So we are balancing the tables. We are getting more players to this table. It's going to be a full table now. So that is what we're waiting for. Yes, Brian. So that's why we're waiting here a second. I think that is.
Yeah, why is the clock still going?
Pretty sure.
Yep.
Again, we had a total entries of 59 players. The total prize pools is 91.45. Top 6 are going to get paid here. First place is 34.29. Second place is 21.22. Third place is 13.90. Fourth place is 9.60. Fifth place is 7.04, and sixth place.
Yeah, but the clock should be stopped.
Y'all should stop the clock when y'all are doing that shit.
Not
We're missing so many hands.
We were at 7.5 minutes when we started. 2 minutes.
Solomon is nice, big chilling and relaxing. I know he ran deep in one of the moneymaker tournament. I want to say it was the main event too, but
Okay.
he's definitely made a few appearances on here and
Nice.
cashed pretty big in a couple of them.
So then I'm pretty sure he loves this place.
Yeah, a lot of these guys said they're gonna be going out to Vegas here in the next week or two. You
Yeah.
know, the
main
series already
starts
started.
at the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the end of June, the beginning of July, I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah, I know it's like quite a few days.
Mm-hmm.
I know Ferris is very popular out there. Every time someone posts like a video or players, it's like Ferris dealing. I was like, look at this guy.
Yeah.
Someone shot the Minnesota legislature, killed the Minnesota legislature.
Ferris is one of our dealers here in
There's a lot of
obviously
it.
tournament.
Yeah. There was a lot of them that went out.
Yeah.
Would that be the one that
Nice
said she
big
was an
handful of
immigrant?
them.
Yeah.
No.
That would have been
A
nuts.
bunch to play, a bunch to deal.
Both.
Very nice.
Our boy Chris
both.
Zolo.
Yeah.
Yeah, killing it.
Killed them?
His employee event took down second, I want to say.
Yeah. Yeah, he did very well.
And then he ran deep in the other tournament right after.
Got my
Yeah,
G
man.
Republican
Thank
or
God.
Democrat?
That's
Wow.
cool. That's very
I
nice.
don't know more. I just
That's the goal.
Brian, are you going?
Yeah, she was.
I'm not.
Why?
I'd like to. I'm going to New York. 70th.
Aww, happy birthday to your mom.
Yeah, there you
That was so
go.
cute.
Yeah.
You're small, man.
I'm the small.
Good for you.
Yeah, it's
Like
gonna
you.
be
Let's see
cool.
you guys.
Haven't been in New York in forever.
How was that?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn Boy.
That Mike? You could already tell.
Yeah, come on. He always color
You could
coordinates.
already
I love
tell
it.
that's Mike with the big watch.
Yeah. I told you. He always has a watch that matches, a hat, the shirt. I love it. It's always color coordinated.
go.
Mm-hmm. That sure is Big Mike.
Filling up.
Fill her up. Okay, perfect. Looks like we got a lady at the table. Like to see that.
How do you know? Maybe he was like wearing pink.
Oh, I'm not talking about
Oh,
Mike.
okay.
Joe.
No, the other
No,
one. I'm
stop
saying on
it.
C2. I
talking
can't
about
see who's in
C9?
C2.
Oh my God, Brian.
Yeah, but C9, I
Stop
didn't
it.
see C9. There
You're
you go.
trolling right now.
There you go. I like pink, to be honest.
Real men wear pink.
Real men.
Yes. Yep. I say it. I said it.
Said it and forget it.
Nani. Big blind position.
Yeah.
Player, yeah. Looks like she's wearing a Queen of Diamantes.
Queen of Diamante.
Yeah, I think that's on her shirt.
Where's your boy Drew at, man? Text your boy Drew.
35.
Huh?
Brian's
What's
like,
up, bro? I'm putting that snap out there, bro.
Brian's like,
Let's
I need
go.
a break, bro.
No, it ain't that. So, you know.
Should be like, Brian said clock.
Clock, bro. I'm holding people accountable around here. Shit. Diamonds for men. He's getting it in there. Yep. There it is. Gonna pick the pot up. Not bad. 4 high. It's always nice to win a pot with 4 high.
I did it for you.
Ooh. For me.
Just for you, buddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's crazy. You never think, you know, when you wake up, oh, I'm gonna get shot and killed today. You know.
You put LMAO. You said, I'm parking now.
That's right, man. Tell him no lunch, no dinner. It's messed up, bro. Yo, where's the PDQ?
I got food for you guys, Jesus.
I don't know, it's just mess.
I know, we
Like
should.
the mess
I
hall.
literally.
Yo, no PDQ.
The one of Florida's gets done.
A, what do you call Ace Queen?
Girl with a big A.
What?
What?
They
I
say it was a political.
feel like it's better than the parking lot hand.
So you end up with the girl with the big A. You end up in the parking lot.
Ayo.
anyway.
Oh my God, man.
Amped on the party.
Why does that hit a crazy
This freaking guy.
Kudos.
Water bottle. It might be down there. Might have dog. My bottle has a sticker on it.
I know how much you like dogs. That's why I said that.
I love dogs. It's people that annoy me.
I know.
Solomon with the king, with the queen jack here. And the queen is not going to be too good on the flop if it comes out. Bite.
Don't really run. I'm here till midnight. Wait till midnight.
Oh, that's a good one for Jeff.
She's awesome.
17.
17 players remain.
17.
That's it, V.
You remember when you were 17?
Yeah, you asked
Didn't we?
that
I
already.
know.
Yeah,
That's why I said it.
it's alright.
17.
Or Brian.
I miss it. I miss 17.
It's a big 5-0, man.
Who?
You.
I know.
Are you really, though?
Yeah.
50? No way. That's crazy.
Bad. That's cray cray. I would have told me when I was like 17, 18, 50. I'd be like, damn, you old man.
Look at that. Jeff raising with 4,500
Alton,
under the
get
gun.
it in, Alton. What are we doing?
All in with the ace queen offsuit? I was like, why not?
No, he's definitely 3-bet it, though. Make it like 11-5 right now.
He could.
12,000
Mhm.
straight up.
No, he folded.
Straight up. What?
Yeah, he folded.
Oh my lord. That's crazy. What? Wow.
What?
What? Wow.
How does that make you feel?
I thought I expressed it. Wow. What?
Check.
Wow. Oh my goodness. And you get 7s to fold on that board too. Holy macaroni. Oh.
They're kind of quiet here now. This table was pretty lively, and I don't know. Very serious.
What he did? Alton just folded ace queen, and the other guy just folded 7s on a 5 deuce 10 board. I mean, it's anybody can just. It's anyone's game at this point.
That's why I was in for
Fire away.
Yeah, well, I'm in for 3 too, but I don't.
Fire away. Fire away. So you know that one.
I do know that one. I'm
I
surprised
know.
you know that one.
Oh, I know them all.
Okay.
No, I'm just.
Look at Min. He's definitely going to make a move here with his pocket 10s and the +1.
And I know I can't play cash.
Let's see what's he raising that. I can't really tell. Give me a second because of that flare. 5,500. All right.
Did 2 loads of laundry,
I
clean
don't know if he's going to get
not
any
like kitchen.
action here,
Get
though.
some.
Probably not.
I mean,
Went back to
maybe
bed at 8
Solomon?
o'clock and couldn't fall back to sleep
Yeah,
'cause
I guess
already
so
had
with the
4
tower.
cups of oat.
You were over
I mean, he has the chips to do it.
So I
Why
got
not?
here
You can
and
see a
I
flop.
just playing really bad.
2 unders.
Still not playing well.
Suited.
But it's better than going downstairs and throwing 800 in the cash game, you know,
Loop.
which is what I always buy.
And it was suited.
So you want to play, but at least you
John.
can potentially limit your loss.
C-bet.
Only for
Solomon
900.
gone.
Me for 1100 if I was down there.
3,500.
Boom, boom.
No, I was
Yeah.
already on the calling list.
Yes.
They called down to take me off, so.
Unless he makes a play.
First thing I do when I walk in here is go through the room and put myself on calling.
It is. It's a little faded.
Again,
yeah,
he could
but
do
it
it. He does have the chips.
You have the one.
But he's not.
I mean, if you want
And
cash,
then
I'll
we'll
give you
take that
cash.
pot
You don't
down.
have to worry about cashing it out. It's not in hand. It doesn't matter. You have a bunch of them. I gotta take them.
I'll give you
Too easy.
Man, see, it takes
Easy
that
dubs.
right there, right?
Easy
Here I am trying to do you a
breezy.
favor. He's trying to scam you. But if you get another one, you know, then you're good. But
Well, I get one from this thing.
maybe.
And
You know, I hope it happens.
I
You know?
can't do it.
Who? Oh, parking lot? Nah, but why he said he was in the parking lot? He's lying. Straight line.
Maybe he sees the parking lot.
It's gone.
Straight line. Man.
It's in
Let
my
me know.
pocket. It's in my pocket.
Let me know. 80. I'll do 80.
I don't understand. How I'm gonna buy you out.
Oh, damn.
85.
What happened?
That's it. 85 top out.
Can I get a liquid deck with a couple?
I know y'all keep the tabs on each other now.
I don't know that fool nothing, man. That's crazy. We went double or nothing, bro. We good.
Double or nothing,
It is
huh?
the best
Yeah, we
Nike
doubled up
program since
something.
Nike.
He's just
Oh, you
speaking of
10
it,
up.
though.
Oh, you 10, bro? We doubled the nothing. We doubled the nothing, bro. We're good.
Aye.
55?
Yeah, we did.
Is that what you're going to make it?
We doubled the nut and I got even on you. On something we did, we got even now. Yeah.
No, Drew, you can't.
If you can't remember, then no, he wants a break. Give him a break. Give him like a 30-minute. He wants a 30 minutes. Huh? Give him a break.
I had to show him the hand. I should have done it with like 3 offsuit.
You're one of them righteous dudes.
No.
You got food. She got food for you. Don't worry. She'll feed you while you're on the mic. All right.
Most definitely not.
Sir, I was going to give you 105, but Jeff.
I mean, the funniest part about that though is there was a moment when I was 20 years old that I was saying to him,
I ain't gonna say no to free food.
Make sure you eat it while you're on the mic. That's all.
Oh, I can't wait to chomp it.
Oh yeah.
On the mic.
You're gonna have to turn your head. And
Speaking
then,
of Mike.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
What's up, B?
All right. Glad you can make it.
Always happy to be here, brother.
Yeah.
I'm on the mic. Mike's got ace queen.
Why can't we have a lot of things?
Yeah.
I see Solomon,
Why are you even
Jeff,
starting with that?
Alton, Min. This is a fun bunch.
How about we have shit so when we
They're a
play
little
casual,
passively quiet today, but it is what it is.
how about the AC works? How about 90 more
Well, we have
things before
Robbie
you scare me
and,
up on that level?
Robbie's here or he was
Started
here?
with
He was.
30,500, and this is my
Jeff
first hand
contemplating
I've
with
played.
ace jack suited.
I'll let you do the math.
Airborne Rangers, the numbers aren't on top. They're there now. 17 players left. Two tables. We're not quite at the final table yet.
Yep.
Why, Robbie's out of hand? Except for Min, who's going to jump in with 5 high because it's suited. I love hands like this where like I think everybody has high cards.
Yeah.
Okay, Patrick, I need some help, buddy.
Well, Min's been finding good spots to take the pots down. Not here though.
All in.
Solomon open-ended, Mike with top. Jeff is second best.
Solomon
Second pair.
open-ended.
Mike jams.
Wow. It's probably gonna get through. No, how much does Mike have? What does Mike have?
Solomon looks like he's insta
24-5.
calling. Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's
got, like,
bounties.
Less than a pot-sized
Yep.
bet.
Yeah.
8 on the turn would be crazy. I mean,
I
Alton's
know.
not going to call, but if he did, it'd be
Well,
crazy.
he's got.
But
Yeah.
look, two of Solomon's outs just got folded. So it says Solomon has 3 outs. Wow, all the 8s were folded. That's crazy. There's a 4, no help, only a king, no king.
Yeah, that's it.
Nice
Mike's
little
gonna
double up. Double up plus, couple of bucks with all the dead money.
Wow, yeah. You know I wasn't going anywhere.
Mike looking fashionable,
Oh.
like he
Yeah, he's pinked out.
like it's Valentine's Day or something.
Yeah, he's all decked out as usual. He likes
I was
to
talking
color
to Mike.
coordinate.
I was talking to him a week or 2 ago about how I love that he coordinates like his outfits.
Yeah.
He had an all blue one with the blue watch
Right.
and
Yeah.
like a blue bracelet. I was like, okay, Mike, I see you.
Yeah, that's what he does.
Great.
He likes to walk around with a fashion statement. You know, when your fashion statement is better than your poker play, I mean, you have to, you know, you have to.
Well, if you can't have them
Yeah.
both, you gotta
You're
have
right.
one on
You're
point,
right.
you know, like.
Yeah, you might as well go with the fashion.
My game is not on point. I might as well start dressing the part.
When
Maybe
was
it'll-
your game on point, though? That's the
That's
question.
15 years ago.
Right.
You got
You
the
lost
first
it, man.
one.
It's gone.
Yeah, that's no, there's
For
only
sure.
one.
You got to reinvent a new one.
Is it? It's the only. It's
No,
the
just
only
keep
one
hunting.
with double.
It's
Yeah.
more fun.
It doesn't line up with my
It's
other
got a
chips.
double.
I haven't played in so long that I honestly feel like I could really just come back with a whole new
You probably
style.
would be a whole different person.
Yeah, like a
been so
whole new
long.
style. It's been that long.
Give me that fucker. I'll give you 5.
And that's the easiest way to invent a new style. It's very hard to like recreate.
You gotta forget about your old one.
Yeah, right. You gotta.
If I were you, I'd get rid of it.
I'm gonna
I was
use it
using the
against
pot
one of
just to
you.
call. Yeah.
I think you should try it. You should test this theory. Go for it. There's
I
a good
am.
one. There's a
I
good
wa-
tournament next week. Try it out.
I want to be like as. I just don't have the funds to be as aggro as I really want to be.
that
man.
that helps, or it doesn't help, I should
Yeah.
say. Nobody's.
Solomon.
Oh, Solomon's got a spade. Nobody's
But-
got a spade.
But a lot of professionals and a lot of great players that I admire and look up to, they say, bro, you never play based on your money.
You're not supposed supposed to.
Right. You
Right.
always just play the game like as just a game, you know,
Mhm.
like the game itself.
Good point.
Check.
So like 1 bullet, 10 bullets, it doesn't matter. You just get in there and you play your game. So like a flush draw should never be determined by whether I have another bullet or not.
Right.
You know what I mean? It should just be determined by
I get it.
that,
It's one less
that
thing
moment,
affecting your
that
judgment,
moment,
for
right.
sure. I get that. And you
But
can't
it's
play
very
comfortably.
hard to block that out. Like you have to. That takes time, and that takes like.
I wouldn't even know what it's like to like play poker. Like,
Right, without
that
pressure, right? Without that, like.
I wouldn't even know,
Bro,
dude.
it would be.
I wish I could just like
Exactly.
not worry about 10 bullets and just do my thing.
it's
I
a
wonder
complete-
if I would be much better or much worse of a player. You know.
But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Like somehow, some way, in a Buddhist-like path, you need to get over that.
Correct.
That's an obstacle that you need to get over to make you a better player. Is what I'm saying. Like.
I do feel like the best poker I ever played was like my back was against the wall, like max pressure. Like
Right.
if I bust this, like I'm broke. Like it's not. It's of course. I mean, I'll never. You know, as a young idiot, I gambled my rent money and lost, which is why I had to learn that lesson. I'll never do it again. But yeah.
Yeah, the right way to play should just be the right way to play.
Correct.
No influence.
I feel so bad.
I would love to know what that's like. I've never known what
I
it's
would.
like to just
Me
be
too.
comfortable
Me too.
financially.
I don't either. I've never played the
worked
game.
for a living.
Right.
I've worked to survive ever since I was 18. So
I've never had the opportunity to play a tournament ever,
It's not damage. It's
and
the only one with double white.
never stress about the money.
I will say
'Cause-
after I had like a nice little score, the next couple of months was literally me punting money.
Right.
So I still think the money affected me in a negative way. Like you just think you're invincible
Right, but
after
you
a big win.
right you didn't care as much about the money, but you still, you know.
Correct. I didn't care for about 6 months straight.
You
And
wish
2
you
years
had it
later,
all
it
back.
broke again.
Is there a tournament tonight?
Yeah, there is. It's today's Saturday, so yeah, there's one.
Next time I'm buying a pink outfit. Next time I score a tournament, for sure. Jeff with 7s.
How many raises, huh?
Small raise. Is that raise over a limp? Yeah, Halpert limp.
Yeah.
King Jack suited. It's a pretty strong limp, but it's early position. I get why Halpert probably doesn't want to build a big pot. Melanie going to defend 4s on the big.
Yeah, but King Jack suited is a raise there, I think.
I would have liked to see a raise. I feel like limp calling is okay. That's a pretty good flop for King Jack of spades.
Yeah, you think?
How do we brick this one?
And he's not going to get any money. That's the problem.
I'm going to stand up and be like,
I
let
mean,
me
he
make
has
sure I
to
have a
like
straight.
check it maybe.
Let
And
me make sure I have the royal flush draw. At this point, because of the way I played the hand, I think checking is okay. He's probably going to bet though. I would have liked to check and flow and let the pre-flop raiser do something.
He gets zero money though. Zero value.
Like I said, I feel like I bricked these type of hands so many times. I'm almost happy with taking it down.
No, I get that. I
You're
mean,
showing
I get it, but you actually lose value by taking it down right there. To be honest, I mean, you
Like I
have
said, I
all
think-
the equity and all of the.
I think
everything.
checking and flow with the pre-flop raiser, let him see, let's see what develops on the turn.
No, I think it should have been raised pre, and then you have value in the pot, and then.
If he raises, Jeff might call. I think the same amount of money goes in. What are you gonna? I mean, the blinds are 1-2. What are you gonna raise it to with King Jack suited? Probably 5 or 6. Jeff limped. Jeff made it 6. Melanie called 6. I feel like it would have been the same, although he would have played it a little differently.
You might be right. You might
Ace
be
of
right,
6,
but
7s call. 4s on the big, probably call.
yeah, but it's not.
Halpert limped again. This is a little different than the last hand. Does he think he has King Jack of spades again?
I think the right play at the right time is more important than the outcome, than the result.
Oh, of course it is.
Right. So the right play at the right time to me would have been raising the King Jack suited.
Well,
That's all. I'm
everybody has a different style. I think the right play is debatable.
saying. No, there's
subjective.
GTO. There's definitely no. You're wrong with that. That you're 100% wrong.
No.
with. So then
we could put in some solvers and see what it says.
That's what I'm.
I think
Maybe not
listen,
King Jack suited there, but I'm telling you, you're wrong with like it's debatable. It's not debatable. There's like.
No, it is. Well, here's what GTO like solvers are going to tell. They're going to tell you there's like a percentage of raise and call. Like I'm sure it's not 100% raise all the time. I'm
Nothing's
sure
100%
there's
raise.
I
100%.
understand. So if you're mixing in some 60-40 limps and raises, then You can do either one, depending on the table. GTO doesn't account for, you know, table image and other players.
No, it doesn't. And you're right, there is some mixing in 60-40 stuff, but that's mixing in 60-40 to me is like defending. You know, like small blind, big blind. That's mixing in 60-40. Calling and raising.
I'm sure calling under the gun is probably the worst of the options, so I'll agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
But definitely there's always going to be some options. My Alec, what's up, buddy? Don't worry, bro. He makes fun of whoever is not me, always. I don't know how it happens. My Alec is somehow my best friend. That's why his results are so bad. Bro, I have equally bad results. I don't know. I sound like...
Results. You can't get any information on results.
What's your Hendon mob look like, my Alec?
Results.
I want to see his Hendon mob.
Results don't even make a difference. I mean, you see guys that are, you know, have 12 million earned, but they're losing. They're losers. So.
You know what's interesting? I always find it like when there's people who I know are good players and like I see them like do bad or punt like early in tournament, I'm like that almost like makes me feel a little better.
Yeah.
Like even people who I think are great players, like they still either like overthink or just do something wrong or just step into a trap. I don't know, man. Poker's funny like that. You can't be. It's very difficult to be perfect all the time, even if you are a phenomenal player.
Yeah, I mean, Daniel Negreanu was just talking about how he's in for $6 million for last year or something.
Jesus Christ.
You know, right? And it's just like,
well,
yeah,
he has like he has the funds for that. But good lord, but yeah, that makes sense.
And he's not even
even
funding,
him-
but it's like no, he's talking about just buy-ins
For the year,
not
yeah,
even
that's crazy.
travel expense or anything. He's just in for $6 million on buy-ins. So
So
it's
that's
like
more like 8 or 10.
Yeah, it's like he didn't make. He said he didn't make $6 million that year. So yeah, so you're down. So
Yeah.
you're looking at a guy like Daniel Negreanu. Yeah, go look at his Hendon mom. He's got 20-something million made.
No,
it's
it's
like, oh,
probably
he looks
40 or
great.
50,
He's
but-
phenomenal. You know.
But right.
I'd say 20-30 million Negreanu.
There's
no,
a
is
lot
he
of
the top? Is he
Hendon mob
top
doesn't
5?
account for any time. Like Hendon mob doesn't account. It doesn't account for like times where you buy in and you just bust like without
For
min
sure.
cash. You know, there's all the buy-ins. Larry's all in with pocket 8s here. He's short, super short.
Wow.
Negreanu's having a pretty good year this year. I don't know if you've been keeping up with the
Yeah, I
SOP.
have. I have.
already
He's
had a
final
bunch of
table.
tables
Yeah, I know.
a bunch of times.
I've kept up with all of it
Yeah.
so far. Glazer is leading it right now.
Is he?
I think so. Benny?
Like player of the year type
Yeah,
leading it?
player of the
Nice.
year. Yeah.
I saw Matt Glantz
David
out there.
Schmuel. David Schmuel. I don't know if you know, but he plays here in the Moneymaker. He also, I've been playing with him for
David
years
Schmuel,
and
yeah,
years.
and he's
down
been
south.
in a lot of mixed games now, and he had a mixed game
final
bracelet.
He
yeah.
made a bracelet
I
on
saw.
a
I did.
high-low,
Yep.
and he made a final table on the mixed
Yeah, he's
high-low.
got Moneymaker trophies made here at Kennel Club.
Yeah, yes, he does.
Matt Glantz, who is
Yeah, Matt.
pretty well known around here,
Yep.
he had a deep run in the
He did,
Colossus.
he did.
He final table the Colossus. I don't remember how
He's
he
in a
finished,
deep
but
run now.
Wow,
He was
yeah.
in a deep something. I
That's
saw
awesome.
him.
We love to see like our regulars, like do
Oh,
big
absolutely.
things.
Absolutely. You know, one of our regular high-low players in the pit,
Which
Sean Rems.
Of course, Rems
Yeah,
is out there. I know
he
he's
made,
out.
No, he got 4th.
In which one?
In a
PLO
in
event?
a high-low.
Nice.
event.
I did not know he had a deep run in a
Yeah.
high low event. That's awesome. In a
Final
PLO
table.
8.
Yeah.
Good stuff, Rems. Yeah, I know Rems a long time. I used to deal with him back in the day.
Yeah. Florida's killing it, man. Florida has been killing
Florida's
it.
always
down
been
there.
pretty top tier, like fearless poker players,
Yeah.
bro. Love to see it.
Zolo would have had a bracelet, maybe, potentially.
I
We
still
don't
be
know,
making
but,
fun of him.
you know.
He had a lot of big blinds to be jamming with.
Bro,
6-9 up,
9.3 million. Like, come
he
on.
min clicked to like what 300 or 400.
400,000. Guy made it 2 million.
And then
he makes
just
it
jammed for
9.3.
that's
So like you had a
Oh
lot
my
of
God.
poker left.
He
Whatever.
said,
Listen,
well, it
hats off.
I text him LMAO like, dude.
Listen, hats off to
He
him.
said
He
it
made a
almost
name
no, he
for
had a sick
himself.
deep
You know what I
run.
mean? Like
He had a deep run in the mystery bounty. He
Yeah.
got like 16th
Yeah.
or whatever. So yeah, my boy's out here doing it. But
yeah, sacrifice a bracelet for a little notoriety. What the hell? You know? What the hell?
I mean, think about how many. If 400K is 2 bigs, that means what? 4 million is 20
I don't
bigs.
think he raised 2 bigs.
You think it was a little bit more?
I think no. I think it was like 25-50 or something. Or
That doesn't make any sense.
No.
50-100 would make sense.
Maybe 50-100.
If he just
50-100.
makes it
I think he
four.
went 4.
I just think the 2 mil 3-bet is huge. That's a huge 3-bet.
Yeah.
He could have made it 8 or 9 or 12, and he makes it 2
but
million.
Chris is
And
over
then
the top all
sure
in. That's
a monster.
representing
Correct.
like a monster. Like
Tens or better
honestly,
heads
Ace
up.
Queen could have like found a fold there on that
I think
situation.
he had a monster chip lead on Zolo.
He didn't.
He didn't.
It was 9.3, 13 something.
No, but what? How much did the other guy have?
13 mil, 13 something mil, 9.3 mil.
Knowing that,
right.
I think I wouldn't jam the 9 mil with 9.6. I mean, or I should say 69.
Dude, you should never be jamming with 6-9, obviously. But he made a point. He did his thing. Hats off to him.
He could have also 4-bet to like 5 million.
Right. He definitely could have done that too. And
or
then
the 9 high flop, maybe jam the rest.
Or
Ace Queen has to call off bad.
flatted the 2 mil. Flatted,
And get
which
it
is
in on the
strong
flop.
also,
Yeah.
right? Like you got to have your opponent shook, and then your opponent hits nothing on the flop, so he might have to check to you. Chris jams all in on the flop there,
And wins 2 mil.
and then he has to fold,
Has
right?
the chip lead.
Yeah.
Potentially, yeah.
I mean, look, after the hand, I'm the greatest player in the world. I mean, there's
Of
nobody can beat me after the hand.
I just feel like, I don't know, I like to think of all the scenarios before I put the chips in.
Listen, it was a
it
was a
easier to talk
point
about
too
afterwards.
because they told him, that they told him that he had to change his name.
Correct. He was the he had the username for the entire tournament until they made it to like, the top 3, which is
So I feel like he was making a point.
He was memeing at that point.
Right, and
I get it.
and it almost worked out for him.
And
it
I
would have
think
been an amazing story.
Imagine.
Right, if it holds.
yeah. Imagine the legendary status
Right.
he would have in
Oh.
WSOP if that hand holds.
And he wins, and he goes to win it.
And he wins a bracelet.
Forget it. Forget
and
it.
he takes a picture with 6-9 off.
That's probably what he was thinking.
That's probably what he was
like-
going for. Oh, so sick.
So 9s are good. 9 should definitely be leading out here. See where you're at.
It's check to you. I like 9s. 2 players check.
Yeah, on that board,
Stab
Jack
board, see
4
where I'm
5.
at.
Anytime that there's one over, I always see bet my pair. I always do. I mean, look, he wasn't heads up there, but generally my rule of thumb is when I'm heads up and I'm in position, you know the odds of hitting a flop heads up?
Yeah, you miss 5 out of 6
It's 33% that you're gonna hit a flop.
I think it's less.
That you make a pair. No,
Yeah.
it's 33% that you're gonna
Well,
make
if
a
it's
pair.
50% that you hit all 5 cards, then
I'm telling you, it's 33%.
I think it's less. But
okay,
let's go with that. Either way, you're saying it's less than half of the time. Definitely, you're going. Yeah, it's hard to make a pair.
Right. So if you're
gain
if you're going on
information.
the mat that I'm going, 67% of the time your opponent misses heads up.
yeah.
So you have to bet that almost 50% of the time, right?
Yeah.
To be profitable, I feel like. So, I mean, that's mathematics. And that's very minimal mathematics. What I just did, right, in a mathematical equation form of poker, that is as minimal as you're going to get. Do you know how advanced these guys are when it comes to mathematics and next level, like?
They're sicker. Yeah, like
it's
Negreanu,
beyond.
Negreanu
It's
was
beyond.
Negreanu had an interview.
Look at
here
Min's
goes
all
Min.
in. Wow, 5-7.
He jammed into
All in on Mike.
Mike.
Or wait,
I'm
it
tr- yeah,
showed
hold
that
on.
Mike
Yeah,
was
what
all
happened?
in. That's
Everybody folds. I think
Yeah.
Min just jammed on a limp pot just because
Min's been
everybody
doing
looked
that.
weak.
He's been
Yeah.
doing that. That's like
Just
the third or
attacking,
fourth. He's been
punishing,
doing that. I
limping.
told you he's been finding spots.
Yep.
You know, to just take down pots.
Yep. And he has what, 30 bigs?
Yeah.
It's like you have a deep enough stack to where it has to get respect. What Min has 84. Yeah, it's like well now he has like 40 bigs, but he probably had like 35 before.
These guys are like literally mathematically like doing combinations.
Oh, I was just gonna say that. So Negreanu
Right.
said that there's a guy who
Yeah.
like
Combos.
was talking about the combos.
When
and
you
yeah,
get to
combinations
that
of,
point,
yes.
listen.
There's when you have the combinations, and now you have whatever cards in your hand. You know how many
Buddy,
removals you have
buddy,
exactly.
The
That's some next
combos
level
is
stuff, yeah.
so where it's at.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
have no idea because that minimizes such a range. You know what I like? So what I'm trying to say is, your average recreational player, then you have your dude that like does minimal math, then
Pot
you have
odds
your
and
next
things.
guy that does the, you know what I mean? But like when you get
Removals
right,
and,
they,
yeah.
people have no idea how like next level. These dudes that are playing in these 100K Triton tournaments, you're not playing a $100,000 tournament, bro.
Unless you have all
unless
that.
you feel like unless you have all that.
Yeah, I mean, do you remember the hand? I mean, one of the most impressive hands that I've ever seen in my life was Vanessa Selps when she had aces full. And
she wanted to
fold
to
but
the
she
quads.
found a combo of like ace-7
ace-8.
suited.
No, she said that
It was
the
ace-7,
person
7. Yeah, it was Gail Bowman, and she's like super nitty. And
I
so
want to say it was
therefore,
ace-8, but it was
no,
ace-7
I already
for
know,
sure.
I know it was quad 7s. I know for sure it was quad 7s.
And she's like, you would do that with ace-7, so I
well,
have to make the call.
She had to like look at her. She had to figure out the 3 aces, and is like, well, and then there's an ace and a 7. Yep.
Right.
It was missing, so like there's one combo of ace-7 suited. She knows she wouldn't do it with ace-7 off, so it has to be ace-7 suited, and she has 2 aces in her hand, one on the board. And then you can't find. So like
she said, literally,
the craziest part is how she wanted to fold.
Did you
and
not
she
hear
couldn't.
her at the end? She goes, "You can do this with ace-7." She goes, that's why I have to call this.
Of course.
She
But
goes,
she didn't want to.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't.
She tanked for like,
Yeah.
I'm snap calling there like probably 99% of the time. How are you not snapping?
You don't
with
remember
aces full?
you didn't see the Daniel Negreanu Gus Hansen
Or-
when Negreanu made 5s full and Hansen turned quads?
I
Did you
remember
see
that
that
one with the
hand?
high stakes cash
and
game.
Negreanu was like, dude, you got quads, right? Like he knew
Yeah.
that Gus had quads. Like he didn't like his boat either.
Well, 5s is like one of the worst boats in that hand.
But still, it's heads up, and
there's I think it was a Triton event. It's Bryn Kenny versus Negreanu. They both it's aces versus 3s. Flop is an ace and a 3. Turn puts a straight flop like ace deuce 3 of clubs.
Right.
And the river pairs the board 3. And then like Negreanu check jams, and Bryn's like, oh god, well I have the 3rd nuts because he loses to quads.
Right.
And he has aces full and he doesn't snap call.
Right.
And he ends up calling off anyways because he's like, I guess I can't fold the 3rd nuts.
But he lost to the quads, right?
And he was a good chance that he knew Negreanu could have quads there. And like that's very impressive to me when you have an
when you
insane
don't snap
hand
call with
and
like
you're not
the 3rd
snapping
nut
because you're actually thinking about the fact that God, you could actually have quads here. That to me is impressive.
Yeah.
And the level of thinking that it takes is, I'm not there. I'll say that right now. We're not there.
No, we're not playing 150K tournaments either. Like.
Yeah, that's true. Backdoor clubs for both. Oh no, I thought Min had.
Yeah,
the
for
ace of clubs.
Halibut and Min. But
Halpert has a king 9. Min's not going to go crazy with the 9.
No.
Salman has the best hand with 2nd pair. He bets. Halpert's been limping with these weird hands. King 7 off, King 8 off.
I mean, I would
King
limp
Jack suited.
every hand in here too that I liked. It's extremely passive.
King 7 off.
I haven't seen many 3-bets at all.
All right. So with that, you think you can get a lot of cheap flops?
Absolutely.
Then if I think the table is not super aggressive and punishing limps, I probably would limp a lot too. Yeah.
I feel like if you're noticing hardly any 3-bets going on,
no punishing
like
limpers.
I would limp 3-4 suited.
Yeah.
I literally would.
I have to agree with you. I probably would limp more often if I knew that the table was not punishing limps.
Especially when the blinds are so low, man. 2K?
Yeah.
2,000?
Yeah. What was Halpert's stack? I mean, Halpert, I guess he's got 30 bigs.
But I'm just saying,
I wouldn't limp too
2K
much
to
with
just
30
see
bigs.
3 cards? Like, if you get all of it, you know what I mean? Like a 9-7 suited in mid position. I'd limp with that if I know that the table's not raising.
I would. Maybe not early position.
I would.
Middle to late.
I would.
Sure.
For 2K, it's worth to try to get it in.
Mike raises. King 10 suited. All right, Halpert. Oh, he already called?
Yeah.
Sure.
Mid pair. Backdoor flush.
11,000.
Draw.
I feel bad. Give Halpert a new seat. Put a seat PC change button. Poor guy can't see.
I have no mercy. You're on a poker table, bro. There's no mercy. Get a magnifying glass. Get some binoculars.
You're the type of players I hate.
Yeah. And I love
Do you remember
it.
that? Do you remember that blind guy that was WSOP? Like he was literally blind.
No.
He needed a. There was like a. He had like a younger dude who was like helping him.
And
like,
they wouldn't let the young
No,
dude
no,
in?
no. He was
Yeah.
only allowed to like tell him what his cards were and what the
Right.
board was. He
Right.
wasn't allowed to like help
Right.
strategically.
Yep. Obviously.
Yeah. But no, that happened. That's the thing.
Yeah, I mean, if you're blind and you want to play, I would think that, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody should be allowed.
Ace King. It's a funny story that you say that. One time when I was in WSOP, I met a really cool kid. It was like I was in a tournament at the Venetian, and there was a seat next to me for like an hour open. And next thing you know, this dude in a wheelchair comes in, and he sat there and he played the whole time, and we started talking or whatever. And we played for like the next 5-6 hours. I busted, and his mom wanted to go like do some things or whatever. And being that we were talking, so he was like, yo, do you mind if, you know, and I literally sat there and because he was a paraplegic, like he couldn't.
So you just hung out with him?
No, and I lifted the cards for him, and that's all I basically did. I just lifted, you know, showed him the cards. It was a cool experience. Yeah, I'm a nice dude. Yeah. I could be a nice guy.
You can be.
Just don't show up late, and, you know, I'm generally a nice dude.
This guy. Now Hopper's going to just check down, and Hopper wins with ace high after raising pre. Nobody stabs. Ace high is good. The possibility for Brian to be a nice guy. I would have never guessed.
I mean, you give me
Glad
the
to
right
hear it.
opportunity, man. You know, I'll show you who I am.
Respect. We're already down to 14.
Yeah, I'd love to be out there
how
in
many?
Vegas.
I bet you if we went out to Vegas right now, we would see so many Florida
Oh,
people, bro.
I would see
There's so many
everybody.
people.
You said how? You wonder what you were gonna say?
How many players started this tournament? I remember it was
59.
okay.
59.
It feels like on the low side, no?
It was on the low side, but that's because I think everybody's just out and about, you know.
Most likely, like you said, there is. I mean, I know. Well, there's a bunch of dealers from Kennel Club.
Dealers,
back.
players. I mean, I know
some players that
Gino's
are
out
still
there.
there.
He always
Okay,
plays
Gino.
with us, and there's a lot of people out there. But I think a lot of them also went fairly early.
Yeah.
So I think some of them are coming back now. So. But yeah, listen, Andrew, you know what it is, man. When it's your time, bro.
Yeah.
It's like
Know
you
that.
can't force a square into a circle, you know?
There it is.
Real, man, like.
Have you seen that video of the chick with the? Oh my God.
What?
There's a chick. She's
Yeah.
like a nerdy looking chick watching a video, and it has like one of these things, and he's like, "There's a, you know, we have
Min's
a
all in
circle. Where do we put it?
Right.
Right. We put it in the square hole. Or we have a square. We put it in the square hole. And we have
Oh,
a
the circle,
she's
right.
a triangle. Where do you
Right.
put it? She's like, the triangle. You put it in the square hole because it fit.
Right.
And
Oh,
there's
no,
a circle.
messed
Where do you
her
put
up.
it? She's like, the circle. She's starting to look stressed
Oh,
out.
right, I was gonna
He's
say,
like,
now you
in
done
the
messed her
square
up.
hole. He's just putting all of it, and every time
Oh,
she looks
no.
more pained.
Oh.
Here we go, Min jamming again on a
Yeah,
spot where.
I told you.
Well, he's open-ended actually. He's definitely. This is pretty exploitative here. I think he knows his opponents are not going to call light. Oh, Mike
wow.
has top pair. He has top pair.
Wow. Mike looked him up with the
Yeah.
spade, though. With the spade. Do you think that
Even
spade
Alton
made a
has two
difference for him?
overs. No.
You
No,
don't?
I do not.
At all.
Not even. No. I
Not
don't.
even crossed his path like I could make a flush.
I think
maybe.
if he has King 10 of hearts, he does the same thing here. Well, I mean, I guess King 10 of hearts is backdoors. If he had King 10 of clubs here,
I know. I'm just wondering if that spade meant anything. Wow.
I think to you and
Alton
me,
just
it should
throws
matter
it
a
in
little
with the
bit.
gutty. The
Yeah, Alton
overpairing
is
the
super
gutty.
short, and he sees a chance to triple up with some dead money there.
Wow. Does Ming get there?
Alton has actually one over. Oh no, the queen is no good. What? Is Alton drawing dead?
I think
Oh,
so.
only to the jack. He has
Yeah.
3 outs to the jack. Yeah. Oh, they have
just a four?
they have both of their
Four
outs.
clubs.
Min's open-ended.
So done.
Who does anybody make
Oh,
this
no,
hand
four,
here?
Wow, I think
four
Does
hearts.
Mike hold?
I
Brick
don't
breaker.
care. Four, whatever.
Brick.
Brick number 1.
6 is fine, although I don't like the clubs.
Brick
Wow.
number 2. Mike
Brick.
holds. Wow. And I
That
believe
cripples, man.
I think he's
Unlucky
out.
check,
No.
bro.
Oh, okay. He's got
like a little bit.
He's crippled.
He's
Wow.
crippled.
So Alton hits the rail, and Min has been
Man.
crippled.
Mike made a
Min,
hell of
it says
a call.
Min has 1K. Let's see how close it is.
Oh my God.
Literally all in for the small
He has 1K.
It actually
He
is
has
1K.
1K.
Wow.
You know, in that spot.
Wow, he's got 2 blue chips and he's all in the next hand.
Mike didn't get the bounty though. He got 1 bounty.
Lucky chip.
He got 1 bounty.
He got 1 bounty and
and
didn't
didn't
get
get
the other
the
one.
other
If everybody folds, this will
one.
be a
man.
free. Yeah,
That's $100,
That's
man.
actually like slightly tilted.
It is slightly, very slightly
To have a
tilted.
1K
like,
behind
to have
between
one,
you and
right,
another
right.
$100.
Like, what? that's
tilty.
That's tilty
for sure.
Yeah, that's because now if somebody gets that 100, bro, I feel like you just like.
I feel like Mike deserved it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Wow. Let's see what happens. What develops here? 1 fold for Melanie. Solomon 7 high. Let's. Oh, Halpert has a hand. So, I mean, I'm actually curious to see if he raises or if he just limps. He's gonna raise. There we go. Good man.
You should. I mean,
Good
you're fighting
man.
for a
I
bounty at this
know.
point. $100.
I understand.
Yep.
I'm just
look,
saying.
Jeff wants. Look, Jeff's in there
Yep.
for 100.
Okay. Jeff's in there for the bounty.
You
and the
should.
position.
You should.
And absolutely 6-4 suited.
And Mike. Listen, it's $100.
Yep.
To call,
Yep.
you know what I mean? Couple of thousand more. Stop.
To see a flop.
Look at that, Mike. Mike top pair
With a
flush draw.
Good
He
lord.
might end up getting his bounty.
Yeah. He should be betting here, I think.
11,000.
He
Oh,
should
for
be.
sure.
Yeah,
For
he's
sure.
betting.
He should have bet more than. Is that only? What is
11,
that?
looks like.
I would have bet like 25K and just
Pot
got
size.
everybody out.
At
yeah.
least, I think at least half pot. Actually, 2/3 pot. You bet like 20, 20 to 22.
See, look.
Halpert is not ready to give up.
And now if a
for
10
one
peels off,
Look
wow,
at Jeff with bottom
the
pair. He's
4.
going deep sea
Oh
fishing.
my
Bink.
gosh.
That's a deuce. What a brick.
Mike's betting for value. He doesn't
don't know
even
what he
know
does
it.
now.
No, I'm saying
He
he's
doesn't
betting
know
for,
it. Yeah,
he's
yeah.
betting for value and
He
doesn't
checks
know it.
now. He
Yeah.
checks now because he has a weak jack.
Yeah, but
Oh, I thought he checked.
well, he did. I think he checked the turn, no, or
No, we're on the. Yeah, I thought he
no,
checked.
we're on the
Oh,
river
it
now.
did
He
go
checked the
check,
turn,
check.
and he bet
Jeff
the river.
makes a 4. Look at the.
I know.
Look at the
I
value
know.
raised from Jeff.
And that's so horrible that
Min
Mike
stands up
didn't.
because he has
Because
what? King six
listen,
off,
because
yeah.
Mike bet so small on the flop, bro.
And then check turn, yeah.
I'm telling you, and then
You're right.
check turn. He just. Mike's probably sick to his stomach. When he sees this 4, he's gonna be sick to his stomach,
It's
bro.
sick because Mike flopped so big with Jack 3 of hearts. 6 of heart. Oh no, Min has a 6 of heart. I can't think of another card that would have been. And Halpert has a 10 of heart. There's no other card that would have been actiony. No heart card that would have been action.
Look at Halbert. He just
Halpert just
Oh no.
doesn't believe Jeff. He might call off here. He should be folding, obviously. He loses all the full houses, all the 4s, Jack.
He called.
He's gonna call off there. I guess he thinks he's. I mean, he's getting a pretty good price.
Is
What
that
is it?
not
Like
a call? That wasn't
19
a
to
call?
make 100K
Oh, like a
almost.
call to me.
He's getting almost 10 to 1 on his money, but he's getting like 8 or 9 to 1. But yeah, if you know your beat, oh, it's an all in, so you have to call. Yeah, he has to show. Good job, Mike Richards.
I was like, I even said when the
You have to
deuce
show
came
the
on
hand.
the turn, you're
Min's already walked away. I don't know if you have to show the hand. Yeah, you probably do.
Yeah, you have to lift his hand up. Yep. Wow, Jeff just gets a bounty of 300. Oh my goodness.
I had a couple months ago. I had a situation at Harrah's where there was a guy who had like literally walked away. He just disappeared for like 45 minutes to an hour. When it got to the point where he was blinded out, and he was like one of the blinds, the dealer like protected his hand.
Didn't muck it?
Yeah. Yeah. And I was like, dude, I don't think that's right. I don't think you're because what if he wins? You're gonna tell me he wins more chips?
Right.
How can a player who's not here win chips? That seems impossible. I think after we called the floor, like they mucked his hand because yeah, the guy was gone for like I said, 30, 45 minutes, and
As soon as
because you're supposed to protect an all in.
as soon as you take his or post his blood, you
Correct.
take his hand.
I don't think a
muck
player.
it.
Well, I think because the dealer was thinking, all in
It's
hands have to be
live?
shown because they have to be shown. But again, the other TDA rules
Oh,
is if
he was all in though?
yes, he was blinded out and all in.
Wait a sec.
But
No,
I
no,
don't think
no.
that hand needs to be protected and shown down at showdown. You
No,
understand?
it does. It does. Actually, only when he's all in.
Okay.
Only when he's all in.
TDA
Yes.
rules is like if a player
No.
is not there.
No, it
seated,
doesn't
then it's a
matter.
dead hand.
It doesn't matter if he's there or not. It's almost like when a guy is like on a penalty. You know what I mean? Or so. It's just like your chips are always in play and live. Like if you're there. Now, granted,
that's crazy.
if
a
he's
player
not
can
all
win
in,
without being there.
100%. On an all-in situation, if you're not there,
I guess
100%.
that could be correct. I'm gonna just go ahead and say I don't agree with it, especially a player that's
You
been
might
gone
not
for
agree with
45
it.
minutes.
You might not agree with it, but I'm gonna say
If
because
I'm the
I
floor,
know
I'm
for
killing that
online,
hand.
I know for online purposes, every time I play online and a dude is not there sitting out, and that hand gets paid, bro. Like it's live every single time.
That's
so
actually true. I have seen that.
Right.
On,
so
online,
it's like I mean, can you have like two different? I mean, I guess
of course,
you could.
Each casino could do whatever rules they want for house rules.
Right,
or,
but
you know,
not
flush
necessarily
games.
tournament.
But
Like
TDA
TDA
rules
is TDA,
is
you
different,
know.
of course.
And I think TDA definitely says that no matter what.
All in scenario.
Like,
hands
yeah,
must
let's
be
just say
shown
you
and-
freaking have like an emergency or something like that. Like, and you had to like, you know, you're having a heart, whatever it is, and you know, you should be penalized because you had something like, nah, you
all
still
your other
paid
hands are
money,
dead
and
hands.
right, all your other stuff has been taken, but like that last hand.
Silver fluff? Is that what it is?
Do you like the gray beard?
I'm not into beards.
You're not into beards?
So I guess we need a balance here. It looks
I
like
think
five.
it's better.
handed.
Gray? I don't like gray.
I just got a haircut too coming here. The girl's been cutting my hair for 15 years. Had surgery.
Some money.
Yeah,
didn't
I
have a
did
good
it this
week.
morning.
You
I
dealt for a
started
couple
at
hours?
9:30
Oh,
this
okay,
morning.
you had enough time. Yeah, I would love to get a half shift of dealing in.
It's all right. It's almost a 2-ball, but you know, good.
Who we got here?
Take it.
Who we got?
Who we got? Who we got?
I just realized, did Armando bust or did he get moved?
That's a good question.
I just remember seeing him and
Yeah,
then I turned around. And
right, and then we didn't, so it's probably he got moved.
Here comes Craig.
Craig, that's the last guy these guys won on the table.
Craig's got some
This guy's a killer.
accomplishments. Yeah, he's
He's a
got
killer.
some accomplishments. Not just here in our local tournaments. He's got some traveling Moneymaker Tour accomplishments as well. He's
The
got the
man
Moneymaker
is
shirt on.
The man is a killer.
Yeah, Craig's got a couple of final table finishes. Still? That was the same number like 20 minutes ago.
Yes. Yes.
Solomon opens with threes. Can't see what Jeff has. He 3-bet? That looks like it's 11K 3-bet. Oh, Mike has kings. Jeff has ace queen suited. Mike has kings. Good lord. How much you want to bet, Mike? Either flats or over bets. Huge. Nope. He just makes it a reasonable 30.
That's what I came to the table with.
35-ish.
She just threw it away.
30.5K. Jeff and Mike both have over 100K. Yeah, this looks like a bad scenario for Jeff to step into. What do you think about Mike showing Jeff that he was playing correct?
I don't like it. I'm not. I'm not a fan.
I think we have this
showing-
conversation every time.
I'm not a fan of showing cards.
Especially if it like confirms someone's
Yeah.
suspicions. I mean, if you get the respect on this hand, then you have to actually steal pots in different times without it, you know? I think if you're going to show a hand like kings, then when next time you 4-bet, just don't have kings.
Right.
4-bet with like 4s or 5s and be like, I had kings again. I just fold.
7-8 suited.
I had kings again, bro. 7-8 suited, I like. This is today, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm not Eric. I'm good. We're good.
Yeah.
Which Eric? Meathead?
Yes.
He's so
Did it.
sensitive and so dumb, it's ridiculous. At the same time, how can you be both?
He's sensitive and he's not dumb.
Oh, he's pretty dumb. You ever have a conversation with him? Real conversation with him?
Well, yeah. Talking about different things, not poker.
No,
Sometimes I
know
just wake up in the morning and I'm like so stiff.
That didn't sound right.
Like old guy stiff. Okay,
yeah, bro. That's
alright, you got a
next.
good point.
Yeah, next.
Let me, I could elaborate, but hey, let's just move on. I mean, that happens too sometimes.
My favorite was when he was just like
7-8. Craig.
No action on this hand, it does look like.
He doesn't have the capabilities to throw his heart.
Ugh, Solomon walks.
He thinks about it, but it's just too late.
Bomb pot.
When it comes to
We're not
Oh,
doing
yeah,
these
he's
walks
not in the
on
moment.
here.
If it's a walk, you have to do a bump pot, right?
This is in the moment.
He
That's
doesn't
why
know what
I-
quick-witted means. Eric does not know
Out
what
of here, I'm
quick-witted
10
means.
times worse. Control.
Yeah.
1,000 times.
Who?
Get out of here. I'm
It's easier.
1,000 times.
No, but it's easier because you're. Yeah, I think it's easier here than it is outside.
Yeah.
My favorite was the time he was on the final table, or he was dealing the table. And he had to stand
Alrighty.
up to reach over here for chips, and his whole
So,
ass came out of his pants. I
Everybody
took a
pretty much in the
screenshot of it.
100K mark.
Started calling him ass crack.
Almost.
He bought a belt after that, though.
Of course he
Raise
did.
10,000.
Of course he did.
I told him the other day somebody was trolling him. He said, I'm going to have to go back and watch the stream. I don't even know if anybody trolled him. I just know that he would go through 3 hours of it just to
He would
watch
sit
it.
through 3 hours.
I'm going to make sure I tell him that somebody's
just
trolling him
sit
this
there,
time.
Mercedes. No, she's right there. I can see her.
She's hiding behind her normal pole, not the one from
that's
here.
why. You just tell her Jeff wants another Greyhound. Swan, you tell her Jeff wants another Greyhound. Thank you, bud.
A limp pot and Jeff's got ace king. There's just a sick over bet. He just makes it like 50K or something.
Why
crazy.
not? Just take it down.
Just make it look bluffy.
Just take it down, bro.
Four out of 6 players with over 100K, or at least 100K.
That's what I was saying.
Melanie's even got 80K. She's got an okay stack. We haven't seen her. I don't think I've seen her play any hands except for the 4s, defending the big. Other than that, Halpert is short now with like 6 bigs.
Indeed.
A little less. Blinds are 15-3 now. Are there any? There's no good games tonight, huh?
Yeah. Isn't there
Is there a Stanley Cup game?
7,000?
thoughts?
Nothing? I'm gonna look right now. I don't know. I just feel like the last 2 nights. Oh yeah, tonight at 8. Stanley Cup series tied. Yo, Panthers disappointed me.
Oh
this
man,
game.
that was a rough one.
Yep. Going up 3-0 in the first period and then
done
getting outscored 5-1 from there on out is pretty bad. Yeah.
Right, it's a tough one.
I don't even know who I like tonight.
I know. Tough call.
Anybody else want anything?
No, thank you.
Fred, you want anything?
No, it's something I haven't
Melanie,
done.
you want anything?
No, I'm okay, thanks.
It's something I haven't done here in years. Thursday night. I was drinking Long Island's. Oof. Had 4.
Panthers are actually an underdog.
Just premium, whatever. And the first week
They're
was
an
Jess, and I
underdog.
told her I only
Yeah.
want 1.
Wow.
She goes, okay. She made it.
Panthers plus
She makes
1.5.
But then she
Oilers
went
negative
home, so of course
minus
I snuck in
1.5.
another
So
one. And then she went
I
home.
really don't know who I like tonight.
And
That's
by
kind of
time
the
I knew it,
every game is 1.5
It's
spread.
not good.
Limp pot, check. Nobody's got a hand, but everybody's gonna see a flop. 4 ways.
Check.
A queen and a jack and a deuce. Mike hits 2 pair.
6?
Yeah, whatever happened to that Sunday thing that you were gonna do, Poker Bros? Never happened.
Just a lot of people just like, this, that,
Flaked
blah,
out?
blah, yeah. So
Okay.
I'm like, you know what? I'm not putting anything into this.
I turned 10 cents into like $7.
There you go.
For me, that's like 70 buy-ins at 10 cents.
I turned like 80 cents into 545 like
That's-
3 weeks ago.
that's nasty.
Yeah, that was a nice
Look at this.
turnaround.
Look at this server right here. Like, just scroll through and see some of the things that it has on there. These are all tournaments. It's a pretty good, like, I think a buddy of mine.
Oh, is this Club WP? Is
GG.
gold?
Yeah, yeah. But I saw this other guy. He was like showing me like he had like no good tournaments, and I showed him this. He's like, get me in there. And it's a buddy of mine who he lives in. It's a bunch of Texas people.
Yeah.
And he's like one of the admins. And
nice. Aces.
Solomon.
Aces.
With my favorite hand.
It's a satellite to get into a 5K.
315 buy-in for 100K. That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
For a one-day tournament.
Not bad at all.
Sunday's good too. Tomorrow we'll have a lot of good ones.
Yeah, tomorrow. Sundays are always on everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the day.
Thanks for the help.
I guess I'll pick the Panthers tonight. I don't know. Another slight underdog.
Probably you.
What is the under over? 6.5 or 5.5?
6.5.
They've been all 3 games, every game. I would go over again. You're like, I know, go under, but that's like when the coin flips heads 3 times in a row.
And then of course,
you're like, you gotta go tails, you gotta go tails, and it goes heads again.
Of course,
it always does. So I'm trying to say, you gotta go with the over.
Well, I think I might just bet Panthers straight up. I think they have a better chance of that.
Yeah, but you're gonna get no. What are they plus?
No.
They're not plus?
Both teams are, it's either minus 115 or minus 105.
They got them.
Yeah. It's just like, it's going to be,
what
like,
if
it's
you
tied
take the goal and a half? What is it, minus what?
Take them, oh, it's minus 300
oh my
plus 1.5, right. And then it's Oilers negative 1.5 for plus 200.
Yeah, I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, I don't like those either.
I guess just straight up, like you said, they're minus 105 or minus 115?
115. It's Panthers. I don't know. Because I know if I take that plus the over, then like they're going to score 6
Take
goals.
them with a baseball game.
That's not a bad idea. I don't know anything about baseball.
Tell me what baseball games are going. I mean, Detroit's a stud. Detroit's good. Phillies are pretty good.
Well, let's see what games are coming up. Yankees, Boston, San Diego, and Arizona. Cleveland, Seattle, San Francisco.
Guardians are good. What's the Cleveland game?
Cleveland, Seattle.
Yeah, Cleveland. What are they? Are they?
Cleveland are plus 1.5.
What's the money line?
6.5.
No. Money line. Minus what?
It's Cleveland's plus 1.5 for negative 185 or minus 185.
Or minus 185?
Yeah.
I would just take them minus 185.
For plus 1.5?
No.
Well, that one, they're plus 120 on.
Are they?
Yeah.
Against Seattle?
You think?
Wow.
Seattle's a 1.5 run favorite.
I like the guard. I mean, go look up that game. Like if you Google that game, what are the place that like what are their stat? Yeah, their records.
No, it's fine. You're good. You're good.
Jack.
This has this. I just looked up and I was like, wait, this hand has potential here. Ace, King, and Jacks.
Yeah.
Hopper's super short. Like this is easy.
Yeah, it's
get it
getting in and snap.
Jeff's
snap.
Did he not already call? Okay, he called.
What's the record?
Who do we say? Cleveland Guardians.
Yeah.
35-33.
Right. And what's Seattle?
Seattle Mariners are 34-34. They're both.
See what I mean? That's why Guardians being plus 120. Like I would take the Guardians on a plus. No.
I guess.
Wow. So Jeff hits a king, I believe, and Halbert's out, and he gets a bounty. Right? Don't you think Guardians with that record?
Like 4-1. The payout would be 4-1. Them plus the Panthers.
No, but that record.
I like 4-1.
Listen, they're close as can be.
Yeah.
I don't know.
You think Cleveland's better? Just better? They're a better team? I
don't
know anything
like
about
the
baseball.
money. I like the price on them. I like that they're plus.
Yeah.
They're a good team. Seattle's a good team too, though. What were the other games?
Oh yeah. What did I say? The other games? San Fran, or the San Francisco Giants and the LA Dodgers.
The Dodgers should mop them up. No. What are the Dodgers like? Minus
minus 180.
$1 million. Yeah.
No, only 180 and Giants. The other one is San Diego and Arizona.
Oh, we're done. Good game. The guy
Go.
main click.
It's
We're
over.
done. Yeah,
It's over. Goodbye. Damn,
it
you're
was
super
cool.
short. You only got 18
Yeah.
bigs here just to get it in. So with Halper being gone, we have. Oh, you definitely have the best hand. With Halper being gone, we're down to 11, which means we're approaching the final table.
Heads up.
We are. As in Tizzle.
Man, 6.5. I don't know. It just seems so much for the Panthers game. I mean, they scored 9
bro.
last game.
That's nothing. You could dumb it down now to 5 and click on the game. Click on the actual game. What's Buddy got? Oh, queen.
Click on the
Nasty.
game.
Give him a queen.
Dumb it down to what?
Bust the other queen.
Oh, he snapped his queen. Yeah, he said goodbye. Good
Yeah.
team lines.
My son told me a couple hours ago he wanted to take me somewhere.
Individual lines for the 3.5.
No, when you click on the game, yeah, and then you scroll.
It's horrible. Moms, right? Like that's the thing.
What was
So,
popular?
I know,
Player
but where's
props,
that
what?
taken?
Periods?
Where's it really gonna
Game
cost
specials?
No, this is what you want to do.
That it is going
He
to?
makes it, yeah.
You go here. You just click on the game.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Okay, and then you got all this down here.
I sacrificed for that
Got all that.
You want a different day that you got something going tomorrow.
I have to.
That's
This
what I
thing
was
is in the way,
saying.
dude.
Right.
But it's not that much. It's not that bad.
Where is it?
How about this? Remove
Oh,
that.
brush?
You know what's
There we
expensive?
go. View
The
more.
Sunday
Yeah, go to
Oh, yes.
total.
house. That's like a
Yes, I know.
Total
Panthers?
goals.
But you
Total
probably wouldn't
goals.
be able to get
Big party
reservations.
dinners.
No,
So
it's too late.
just-
That's the problem.
And then
can't get it.
5.5.
I wouldn't be able to
You
get
get them for minus
Oh,
whatever.
okay, different
See?
lines. I
Oh,
see.
it's Father's Day.
Didn't realize.
And now 5.5 is a lot better, right? You
Seems-
feel comfortable now
I do
with
feel
the over,
comfortable.
so click on that.
The over's minus 25. I don't
Don't worry,
know.
I'm taking it either way.
Interesting, though. I didn't know you could do that. Learn something new.
Raise.
Mike with ace king suited. Jeff already limped.
I do that all the
All the
time.
blind
Look,
response.
last night, if I didn't dumb down Halliburton's,
Heads up.
look,
Seriously, right?
you see this here where it says over 6.5 assists? You know what he opened at? 8.5.
Yeah.
8.5. So I dumbed that down
To 6.5.
to
and
6.5,
you got it
and
at
look,
7.
and he
Yeah,
set right.
yeah,
So
yeah.
if I would have left his
Nice,
original,
good.
I
Yeah.
also dumbed down all of these, and they would have made their original thing. So it made my price. Yeah, it was just small price.
Yeah, but still, yeah, 4 to 1 almost. That's pretty good.
Yeah,
And you nailed it.
you're right. I shouldn't be dumbing anything down.
31,000?
Buddy, you're right, man. You don't miss much, man.
Miss all that shit with this hand.
But yeah,
I don't know.
if I wasn't such a scaredy cat, I would actually make money. Like that 9 to get me 32 would have been 9 to get me like 60 something if I didn't dumb all the
But
other
you wouldn't have got
3.
it. But you wouldn't have hit it.
Well, I wouldn't have gotten Halliburton.
Yeah.
Like
Well,
if
that's
I,
all it takes is one to fuck you up. I mean.
no, you know, 100%. But what I'm saying is like, say Halliburton was the only one I was like second guessing,
The all electric?
and I let all the other ones ride. Like for
Yeah.
instance, Shea Giller. Like Shea's a beast, man. You don't really need to dumb him down to 30. You could leave the 32.5. Like his original was 32.5,
No, but it's going to be.
and I'm like, so I dumbed it down to 30.
Mhm.
I always call it dumb down.
I mean, on the West Coast, that's
Just
the only
type
ones
it
I've
in
been
and
to.
then go, and then that way I'll have it in there, you know, for searches or whatever.
I mean, they're over $100 a person.
Everything's $100 a person. We went to
Yeah, so I
Carrabba's.
don't know where.
Man, do
Carrabba's
these guys
the other
ever?
day was
I mean, is there ever a break in this tournament?
Believe it.
I feel like there hasn't been a break since
25 bucks
since.
for
I feel like the only way we're getting
Uber Eats
like all the chips in is coolers. That's what it seems like.
Neither
No,
had I.
like
I mean,
I'm,
everybody's.
I'm like literally like being like genuine when I say like
We don't get.
I feel like there hasn't.
I think that there was a break right before the live
Yeah,
stream
when we
started.
started. Yeah, when
so
we started, and that was like
2
I
hours
guess
ago.
2 hours ago.
There
Yeah.
should be one coming up probably
I
soon.
ordered the same thing I always got when I used to go there. I got that chicken
Craig gonna
salad.
stab after all the checks on the flop. 5 high beats 7 high.
Yes,
Good job,
it's
Craig.
But that was like 38 bucks now.
Damn.
The chicken thing I used to get all the time, which was like 22
So many
bucks, was now
people
up to
have been so comfortable to stab,
It's kinda ridiculous.
but not so many people are comfortable to like
I have not been to there.
continue on the turn.
I got too many good
And
Italian
Carrabba's
restaurants,
doesn't. And
I
Carrabba's doesn't really have.
What is going on,
Betty.
buddy?
No, they're not even
Like I said, we need coolers.
Buddy boy, buddy on the block.
You think the Panthers are going to win 3-2 or 4-3?
Their chicken parm is not
You gonna do that dumb dollar?
It's $1, bro.
Come
Yeah,
on,
but those
buddy.
these ones, like your bonus bet is like worth 50 or 60
If you hit it.
I understand. Like it almost never hits. I hit it one time on the. Oh, that's what happened. That's what pissed me off. I hit the bonus bet for like game 2 of the Pacers because like the final score had to be like 27 or had a 28-9 or 30, and the final score of the game was 230, and I got a $50 bonus bet.
Yeah.
I put that on the Panthers, and then they lost in overtime. That was actually tilting.
If I had to go with this, I would go 4-3 Panthers.
I've been picking 3-2, and it's like not hitting.
No. 3-2 is in the first period. It
Last
is.
game. Yeah.
Last game, almost every.
It was
well,
3-0 after the first period, and then like tied up.
Then they went off.
Yeah, 5-1 run. It was pretty crazy.
Cray cray. I'm just gonna do it myself, dude. I'm gonna show you what a real. Let me show you. How
Do
it's
it.
done.
Do it big.
I'm gonna show you. I'll show you how it's done. Going 5.5 over all day. That's an easy one. And we're going. We're doing a little color up. Oh heck yeah!
Here's the break.
I'm about to take a 2-minute break though. For
Here's
real.
the break.
Let me get lost on you. Got 2 minutes? What do you think? What is it, 5 minutes?
Oh, I'm certain if we have a real break. I think we do have a real break.
I don't think there's a real break.
Grab a snack or something.
Grab that food she has over there. She giving it to you.
I understand.
Well, let me just run out. Hold on.
Yeah, for cheap Italian, I like aglioli.
It looks a lot like color up break.
Wow. That was a close one. The heart wins.
Oh, when the heart. Yeah. All three of you guys get.
No, he only got one. This is his 1K. He's got 1K.
He had one. That was it.
Okay, so he gets up.
Yeah, it looks like a break. All right, we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Sell here, gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the King 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Purcell. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace-King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Maybe heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Purcell still in the lead.
A diamond there. One diamond on the flop.
Check, check. Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
And imagine a call, at least.
What was the bet here? 8K into 17.
Raise? Nice.
26,000.
Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
All in.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small blind, big blind.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He had King 9 there.
Here?
All right, so blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the King 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. Now Mike's going to lead into her.
And even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So
That
this
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, I got a deuce. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands. What hand were you on?
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is this hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. Georgia's standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's
yeah.
a 7.
No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand.
She doesn't raise, lets him, you know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. How can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got eliminated.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
big
blind.
But eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New
Whoa.
player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 trade 7 flop it sure is.
Spades, though.
Spade for King Spade. Brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So
game,
David going
Diana.
to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament, you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
100%.
So
it's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could go.
Hey,
we could go up and look at the screen, but you know.
I was going to say the screen's there, but that's
no.
It's
We're
not
not doing
really
that.
accurate.
It's too far. It's too far.
30
not
minutes
doing
into
that.
the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to be calling with 8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah, 100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise, and if you don't want to raise with the hand, then just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which
Ranger.
I kinda don't know if he is.
Oh wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better
monsters-
shape today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow,
This
he
might
got
actually
lucky
work out
with
for
that
him.
flop.
Yeah.
Nothing on the flop. Great news for
and a-
Ryan.
and a
wow,
check.
look
He
at
is
the check.
Full trap mode from
That
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
That is an impressive trap.
Fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here or
100%. Yes,
I mean,
this
yeah,
is the time.
I think
Yeah.
this is the perfect time.
If he's got aces or kings,
for
it
the
is
check
what it
raise.
is. But this is the one.
There's no way you can. Yeah.
Oh, he's going big.
I mean, there's
I feel like just all in. Why even put in like 35? Just get it in.
when you have like 40 or 50. Yeah. Or you could do. I mean, I guess you could do like a small raise to like 25, which you still have your stack.
Yeah, but then you're gonna let in all the flush draws in for a cheap price. I mean, this has got to send in
Here's
alarm
all in.
bells for
Finish him.
We're gonna have a snap call. And Ryan is gonna be huge favorite here.
Gino says, "Oh, now you realize you got me," but in fact, he does not. Gino, you can't always be right, buddy.
Yeah, Gino's always right sometimes.
Deuce on the turn.
And a very trappy play from Queens pays off for Ryan. Max value on a 7-high board. Queens versus 10s.
I mean, it's a good trap.
Keep it on. Note it, but maybe it's not. Note it, but maybe it's not going to be in the top 5. Maybe. It's a pretty. It's an interesting play from Ryan here. Very trappy and very well disguised monster queens on a 7-high board. It
couldn't have worked out any better with that flop. I mean, 7 deuce 4. I mean,
7-4 deuce.
You know,
10's never folding. I mean, there's a lot of flush draws and maybe a top pair A7s that maybe Ryan could be check raising with.
good hand.
As soon as he gets a little sweat ring, he just throws it in his lap. I asked Shannon to wash mine. Can't afford it.
All right, folding around. Rich probably think.
All right, we're about to be back from this break.
About a fourth of that. But.
Still got 11 players left. I haven't seen the chip stacks on the other table, but Solomon seems to be having a pretty healthy stack. No matter how you look at it, he's got the most on this chip, on this table. Most chips on this table.
You're right.
Jeff got to text the wifey before looking at his hand.
Felt like a compliment. Should have known better.
Craig's got a real hand.
11,000.
See if we can get action shorthanded. It's not looking good. Yep. I don't know. Jacks to me are weird. Like when everybody folds, I want action, but then when somebody calls, I'm like, not happy to get. It's hard. There's a trade-off there, you know. I want to play jacks when they're the best hand. And when you get stuck in a spot where jacks are not the best hand, it's like, I don't know. Sometimes I'm stubborn. Craig with another hand. He's getting these monsters five-handed.
11,000.
He's going to open again. Looks like he can't get action again. You haven't missed much.
Not that much.
Nothing. You've missed. This is the second hand. Coming back.
Not much. Oh, at least it's hot as can be up here. Right?
Bro,
Enjoy it.
I'm like, when I'm in this building, it's perpetual sweat just dripping down my forehead.
Oh, it is a complete sauna, but nevertheless.
Honestly, you know, it's good to sweat, right? It's
yeah, I like the headphones sliding off my head.
You ever sit in the dealer chair and then when you get up, you just see like a
I wing it. No, I spin it 3 or 4 times before I sit down from
just
anyone.
Air it out.
Yeah, I swear to God, I do.
That's funny. It's actually like.
Yeah.
Okay, so our chairs are leather, which is good. I used to work at a place where like the chairs were like this.
Right, and
so if you can imagine.
Yeah, hot and sweaty and niceness. Yeah.
There was a specific dude who was like, you know, he was a
yeah.
thick boy, but every time he got up, it was like sitting in a puddle.
Yeah.
And like, I never brought my like a pad. So what I would do is like I would bring over another chair.
You know what I used to do?
And he actually got offended once or twice. I'm like, bro, you got to understand, bro.
Buddy,
you're a hard-working boy.
You grab magazines. You grab whatever
that's
poker
that's
magazines.
a good like a compromise.
We used to do that.
I should have just bought it. You get like an ass pad for like 10 or 15 bucks.
You should. That's what I'm saying. It's on you. But if you didn't, you could have always got that magazine, opened it up right in the middle.
I know people who
and
have
then
done
flattened.
that.
Yeah, plenty of people. I learned it from here.
Okay.
You know, watching people.
Again, leather chairs are nice. They don't.
They are, but then, like you said, sometimes you'll see somebody with a little wet streak, and you're like, they got the streak on the bang bang.
The old swamp.
The old swamp streak.
Ugh. Yeah. It's a common occurrence in this building, bro. Like,
I hope I don't have no.
Once
swamp
I start
streak
sweating,
when
it's
I
like
get
so
up.
hard to stop sweating. Blind versus blind. Jeff second pair. Mike's open-ended.
Straight coming.
They're just checking it down now?
Yeah, I don't know why. Mike should have definitely bet. Now he's got the nutters. No
Jeff
idea.
bets. Did Mike just
yeah,
call?
Just weird.
Mike.
No idea
Come
what's
on, buddy.
going on.
What are you doing, Mike? Come on, buddy.
It's like no friendly poker, bro. Like, stop with that,
Friends
bro.
don't exist.
This
When
isn't
I'm on
a cash
the table,
game.
friends don't exist. Away from the table, we can be
playing for 3,500 right now. Like, what are you doing,
Mikey?
That's what I feel like.
Value.
Right. It's because
I mean, you're not gonna.
There's no cash in front of you. It's like the mentality of chips and money and all. It's not sunk in yet. Right.
There's plenty of 2-pair hands that could pay off. Like, you gotta raise. There's no way that Jeff is ever just limping and checking down king queen off. Like, he would have raised pre. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, 100%, man. Like,
I don't know. I just feel like Mike knows how to play the game. I just feel like he doesn't take time to like think about scenarios. Sometimes
I think he was just being friendly. To be honest,
was definitely. Yeah, that's a good point.
I think he was just being friendly with Jeff and just being like,
I know I got you beat. I'm just gonna call. Yeah.
This is your small
Looked like he had zero interest in the hand.
Three players.
Diamonds could get spicy. Never mind. Clubs for Mike is good. What another big flop for Mike.
Huge.
He just leads into this three-way.
I would have preferred to check raise, but
my breath smells like Colombian
it
burger.
does. It does.
I can.
I mean,
smell
I was
myself.
wondering like what's going on.
Is it
bro.
coming off of me like that bad?
Oh, you smell like something.
Well, I got the. You know anything about this? You probably know nothing about this.
I don't. I've seen it. I know a lot about it. It's probably horrible.
Nah, it tastes. It's a Spanish.
Yeah, it's an acquired taste.
Malta is an acquired taste. This is more like. It tastes a lot like cream soda. Actually, this one's not that bad.
Cream soda's good.
I like
down
cream
with cream soda.
Yeah, you would. Then you would like this for
All
sure.
right.
Malta is a different.
Yeah, I'm thinking that's Malta.
Malta is an acquired taste, and I remember liking Malta as a young kid because my family's like Cuban. We used to have a lot of like Spanish barbecues and stuff. But like I've tried Malta recently, and I'm like, ugh, what is this?
Yeah, it's
my
not,
taste buds
not
probably
appealing.
changed. No, it's not for everybody for sure. Either like you grew up with it or you
11,000.
just don't.
It's almost
Jeff,
like
Jeff on and
yeah.
off the phone. Like I gotta go.
It's almost like you ever had tamarind? That flavor,
Tamarind, yeah, and it's like
whatever.
strong.
Yeah.
And if you're not used to it,
yeah,
it's not for you.
Oh, you're burping it up on me, bro. Just
bro,
give me some
I'm
advance notice. We got a
sorry,
fan.
bro. I know the
We got you
fan board
burping,
right,
bro. Like,
bro.
buddy, we can't
This
just be
is
burping
mean.
just like free will.
I
dude.
wasn't. I wasn't.
I
thinking
know
about
you're
it,
not
bro.
conscious,
That was
but you
inconsiderate.
got to realize that all your burps are bombs right now, dude. All right. Let's be honest.
You're not wrong, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Yeah,
I
man,
apologize.
I preach, bro.
Oh,
Like,
good
a little
Lord.
common courtesy for your fellow commentator.
I mean, if I could, I would take my shoes and my pants off.
If I could, I would rewind it 20 minutes and tell you not to eat whatever the hell you just ate.
You gotta blame Stephanie for that.
No.
No. There's 50. This is a big boat. There's 15 people.
We're talking about rewinding shit. You know, that would be my rewind.
Yeah, I got
you. Yep.
So it was a
Ace 9 suited, and that doesn't help. That makes you burp freaking even more.
Yep. Craig jams.
Go over
What does
there
he
when
have?
you burp.
Ace 9 suited. I'll go over there when I fart. All right.
Yeah.
That's the.
And, well, burping and farting right now are the same thing.
Craig,
like, you're killing me, bro. You're killing me.
Craig's read on the situation is spot on. Actually.
Yeah, no, he's got a. I mean, look,
Yep.
man, you're five-handed anyways.
Yep.
To me, Ace 9 suited
Can't
is a
just fold,
monster
bro.
hand.
I like taking it down free.
Of course.
I mean, you're a slight favorite. I don't even want to flip with Ace 9. You know, like I just want to take it down.
Right. That's why he did that.
Mm-hmm. I believe Craig had the same mentality.
And Craig already knows he's good because it's
Yep.
like anything better would have snap
The
called.
longer
already.
the longer he takes.
Nah,
the
he
more
knows he's good now. He
Yep.
yeah. There is no math to be done right there,
Nah.
Jeff. You're in for 4,000.
Did he limp with the Queen 10 suited?
Yeah, it was in for 4K or whatever.
So I guess that's not even a raise then, because the blinds, if they were 15-3, they got to be 2-4 now. So yeah, it's an easy jam.
Yeah, and you guys basically.
It's only like. So like 60K is like 15 bigs at this stage.
Jeff might have raised it to 14K or something. I don't know.
I don't think he did because it said all in for 56,
I know.
52 more to call.
So I'm thinking it was a limp, and I only really seen 4K in front of him. So
Yeah.
I don't feel like it was much of a decision there.
Correct.
It's like, whoa.
Hello. When he finally has a hand.
I mean, she hasn't played anything,
She has
so obviously
11 or 12
but Solomon
bigs.
has a good hand. He might
Solomon
go for the 100.
Probably going to call.
Yeah. He's been in these spots a lot where he gets the call.
Yep.
He's all in.
Yep.
But Melanie does have a pretty decent. Oh, he called? Did he call? Because
I believe he calls.
So here comes the 3-outer, possible.
Nah.
No?
Well, I think Melanie holds.
I never fade, ever.
I can never fade these 3-outers for sure. But for Melanie's sake, like I said, she's only played like one hand. Safe so
good
far.
flop.
Super
Good
safe
turn.
so far with the diamond now. He's got 2 outs. Give her a flush.
Yep.
If it's you or me, the flop comes like king, king,
Oh,
queen,
bro,
just
you
drawing
gotta
dead.
like, or no, like it'll come like Jack 10, 4. You just
9
have
on
to
the river.
Sweat it. No, you just have to sweat it all the way around.
That's true. Or clubs. I'm surprised clubs don't hit the
Yeah,
flop.
with like one club on the flop, and it comes like
Two on
Jack
the
10,
turn.
right? Then like a deuce of club on the turn. Buddy, what are we doing? Hold'em's not your game, man. It's not. It's not your game.
What? Did I just take a picture with
TLO, yeah, you did.
The Brian lounging blurred shot. That was a totally here. I just hit the
Aces
I
from
don't need
Craig.
that one. Hello.
Solomon with sixes.
He's probably gonna
call.
He's
Jeff
probably
with
gonna
queen 10 suited. He's gonna call.
No slacking. No slacking.
He's making fun of me, Head.
Queen 9 suited for Mike. He's probably gonna call. Wow.
I don't think I'm meathead.
Wow.
Not even close to me, Head.
Look at this.
Here's a fun one.
Too much up here.
Yep.
Wow, 4 out of 5 players
Yeah.
are now seeing a
Worst
flop.
quality ground beef between your ears.
4 players.
Wow. Solomon actually like.
Yeah, it's a pretty
like
good flop for Solomon.
He's got a 6 or a
Does
5.
Craig check? Does Craig check? No, he never checks.
Craig can't check on it. Say flop. It's a rainbow flop, but it's just such an ugly flop. And you have 2 of the blinds in. Like I don't like. Okay, one of the blinds.
Solomon went all in.
Wow,
Wow.
Solomon just jams. He just rips
Wow,
it, and Craig
Craig
snaps with
snapped.
aces. So again, Solomon has 6 outs, 2 6s and 4 5s. 10. Craig hold. What do you think?
From what I've seen, it has been.
Wow, ace.
And a 10.
Ace on the
Craig
turn
ripped.
means Solomon only get 4 outs going to the river. Solomon doubles up Craig.
Solomon's been
I think
doubling
the jam
up.
is a bit unnecessary.
That's 2 double ups he's given up. He's taken some hits in the last 2 hands.
Yep, that's a tough orbit there for Solomon. Started from the
Bottom, now
top.
we hit.
No, it's the opposite. He started from the top. Now he's here at the bottom with 12 bigs.
Holy goodness.
He had 200K a little bit ago.
You did.
Yep.
King, queen suited, and pocket sixes. That'll do it.
Just like I said, the pocket six, it was such an overbet jam into somebody who has 100K.
Yeah, and Craig is the last person you want to be giving chips to.
Of course. Down 150K.
Well, oh no,
in an
after
orbit,
the
in 2
turn.
hands actually. In 1 orbit, yeah, it's tough. Rip.
What did you have again? Sixes.
Welcome to my world.
I had queen 10.
Needed a 5.
I'll play
Serious?
that.
We had the same hand.
Oh.
I had hearts.
I'll play queen 10 for.
Yeah, of course.
Can you stop with the burping?
Did you-
Buddy,
it was
I'm
so
gonna
like
know every time.
subtle. It was.
It
so
comes this way. I'm gonna know every time, bro. I told you, you know, you gotta either hold it in, or you know.
You got it. I can't hold it in. That's like impossible. But I should at least stand up and
Yeah,
let
try
it
to-
fly over your head.
You could if you could.
Why would this not? Oh, that's so weird.
That's not for that.
I know.
Yeah, you were just taking a shot.
Yeah. I was hoping. Like it works for everything else.
19,000.
That's not it.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get the YouTube in the background, but it's going to say silent. Where's Steffi at when you need her? Actually, she was here when I needed her. Craig flopping
You
huge.
don't want to put back to the.
Oh yeah, I guess we could
There you go.
do this thing. Chat's been quiet. Where's everybody at?
Saturday. Nice day. People hanging out.
It's a beautiful, what,
thing.
94-degree weather every single day.
Yeah.
Bro, it's
Yo,
brutal.
bro.
I did it again.
Buddy, you just freaking.
It's
buddy.
the fan, bro.
Bud, you
It's the
can't,
fan.
You
It can't be that
killing
bad.
me, bro.
Is it
can't
actually?
be. I get it instantly,
I
bro.
wanna switch.
Buddy, you can't be doing this. Gotta figure something out.
Sorry, bro. Let me take it. I'll go on break. Let me take a 30-minute
Yeah,
break.
yeah. No, you don't. You don't go on break, bro. If anybody takes a half an hour, it'll be me.
All right.
For the first 2
Go
hours
ahead, bro.
that I
You weren't. You said you didn't want to start alone. I made sure that didn't happen. It was
well,
actually Stephanie's idea for her. She was going to come in and help out.
I mean, listen, it's all good, but you know, the
But
break
until it's
stuff,
not.
Well, the break thing. There'll be one soon. There has to be.
A break?
Yeah.
For who? You or me or us?
This.
We just came off one.
That wasn't. Was that a break?
It was a 10-minute break. Yeah.
Oh, that
it
was
was
a
a 10-minute
break.
color break.
Well, there'll be final table. Drawing. All that stuff. Stefymo did the bounce.
Like Speedy
She
Gonzalez.
bounced. All
bro.
right,
She
see you
was
later.
gone, like she was a puff of
She's
smoke.
like, no, bro, if you want, some.
Well, she wasn't even supposed to be here today. Like I said, she
Nah,
volunteered to
she's-
help out,
she's
and I
done.
told her, "Thank you, I love you." And
She's getting her car fixed, man. I hate car stuff. It sucks.
Yep. Car problems are not fun.
Pocket trays.
Looks like a limp. Like he limps.
15,000.
Craig raises King 9 suited on the button. Melanie has to fold Ace 10 suited from the small. I remembered. There's no way you're gonna smell that. There's no way. I jumped up and put it out into the air, bro.
I just don't want to smell it. It
That's
doesn't
fair.
matter. Wow. There goes the club draw. Look at that. Jack 9 of clubs.
Ace 10 would have been in there.
What are we doing? What's going on?
A bet and a fold.
Jeff's going to defend here.
They're both deep.
Not bad.
Jeff flops a pair. Craig with Jack high.
Yeah, but Jeff probably feels like he's good. But
Here goes Craig betting 100% of his range.
He's gonna
Jeff
call.
with a quick call. Full house for Jeff.
yeah,
Probably
Craig's
not folding
gonna
from
shut
here
it
on
down.
out.
Craig
Yep.
will shut it down now.
Yep. Jeff goes for value or Jeff goes for check raise? He goes for value.
17,000.
Get some value from it in the ace high. Nope, Craig, too smart for that. Snap fold.
I didn't know if it was the 6 or the 4 or both.
I got a question. I've been making fun of Oak Tie for like the past week. he made day 2 of the 100K last week or whatever. He told all of us, "Oh, I got 80th place." Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I look it up. He got 88th place. I said, "Why are you lying, bro?" He says, "What is the difference in pay?" I'm like, "So we're just gonna, I mean, they pay the same." But I said the difference is 8 freaking players that did better than you. What do you think? You're gonna tell people you got 80th place just because it pays the same as what you actually busted?
I feel like if you really get down to it, there's no difference. But like, you know, I don't know why you wouldn't just say the number that you weren't knocked out at. That's all.
That's
But
fair.
like,
because I would just be like, oh, I got 88th. You know, nothing. It's not spectacular. I wouldn't consider it a deep run
right,
or anything. I got day 2. I got 88th.
right. But if we dissect it all the way down to its core, it ends up being really the same thing as 80.
Yeah, but if
80.
anything, you might as well you're closer to 90th than you are to 80th.
I mean, you are, but it depends on what you're valuing. Are you valuing for the money?
I value the truth. I
right,
think
right,
at
right.
that point.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if you judge it on money, then it doesn't
make a
matter,
difference,
right?
correct.
It's 80 to 80. But if you judge it on competition, and you're trying to be like, you know,
I mean, it's not. That's like that's like if I made 900, I said, oh, I made 1,000.
no. But if you're judging on competition, then yeah, every player makes a difference because then that means you beat out X amount of players. You go from beating out 17% to 21%. You know what I mean? So like,
Actually,
there's
Terry.
a difference.
Funny thing is, a couple days later, Terry was making fun of me because I said, "Oh, I won." He says, "No shot, you won." I actually, we three-way chopped it, and I was second in chips, so I actually didn't technically win. So he's actually technically right.
Right.
But in that case, I won, like, you know, a substantial amount of something of money. I would consider that a win. I would consider second place like three-way chop. I think all 3 players win at that point because. Although I didn't. He says, "Did you get a trophy?" I said, "I did not get a trophy." So he's not wrong. So I guess those are similar. Jeff open button. Both blinds defend. Mike's got top pair, second top kick. Craig with a pair of 4s. Jeff whiffed. Oh, ace on the turn actually. Okay, Mike leads. I was gonna say if this goes check again, then Jeff might be able to steal. Mike actually leads on the ace turn, and now Jeff giving him the ushka look. And folds. Mike's so like Mike likes to wear those big watches.
Yeah.
Like I have skinny arms, it would not work.
No.
Big arms, like little arms and big watches don't work. Mike's got a nice like girth to his wrist, and that wrist, that watch looks clean on his wrist. If you put it on me, it would look like I'm wearing I don't know, like a microwave or something.
Yeah.
It's like a huge
A
piece.
microwave.
I was trying to think of something large and
Yeah.
blocky.
Microwaves are starting to get extinct. Air fryers.
I don't use an air fryer enough. I have an air fryer and a microwave.
Oh, you need
but
to.
air fryer's way better.
Yeah.
Put bacon in there, put chicken, drumsticks.
All kinds. I put steak in there.
I haven't tried that yet. That sounds like a fire idea.
Yeah, filet mignon, little round filet in there. It's delicious. 7 minutes on each side. You're good to go. I think we're going Reinhardt for the goal.
You talking about, is that Inter Miami? Oh no, you're talking about Panthers. Yeah. There was like there was a side bet. I don't know if you saw, or like there was a prop bet on the Inter Miami soccer game. Like if there was just one corner kick or something like that, then you win like a $10 bonus bet.
Nice.
All's quiet here at Feature Tableville. Some coolers there, Patrick. Watch the deck. Who do you think's next to bust? You think that one? I think this one. All right. Side bet. so far. Mike won it with a flush draw bet.
Bit.
The bit. Niet. He beat me. I used to watch a movie like at least once a year. Haven't seen it in a while. Just seen it so many times over the years.
Yeah, I've watched it. I'd say at least 30 times.
That's on the low side. Probably for both of us.
Yeah. We need to script part 2.
I don't know, man. I think all these movies that like they have like a sequel like 30 years later, like it loses its essence, bro. It loses what makes it.
It depends on.
Like they're making like a Spaceballs 2. They're making a Happy Gilmore 2. Like
I feel like.
What else? When they made Coming to America 2, it was not the same, bro. It lost
No,
its
but
essence.
there's a bunch of 2s that are good.
Name
I'm
sure there is one, but
Godfather 2.
No, but that was made within a couple of years. I'm talking about like a sequel that happened like 30 years later.
Oh.
Like I said, like there's
okay.
It loses its essence.
Right.
Coming to America was one of them.
Right.
Haven't seen Happy Gilmore 2 yet, but I'm sure.
Yeah,
it's,
well, you
it's
can't
gonna
go
lose
like
its
3,
essence.
4 genres ahead. Like, yeah, because you're right.
Or multiple decades ahead. You can't have the same jokes don't apply in like a different decade, bro.
But then again, you can have Batman or movies like that where you can go 7, 8, 9 years.
In that case, you're rebranding at that point. It's a different. You have like you have Michael Keaton and Tim Burton's Batman. That's a dark, like, 80s take on it, and then now you have the more like gritty Christopher Nolan type. It's like, but it's a completely different. I think it feels like a different genre at that point. Both
no,
good
you're
comic
right.
book
You're right. They
movies,
go with the genre, actually, the Marvel.
but those
movies
kind
and
of
stuff.
adjust with the times.
Because
like
the Fantastic Four right now looks, to me, those characters look garbage.
Yeah,
right.
I mean, you know that's another one that they've done multiple times, and every time they do it, it's not good.
Right. It's weird. It's like they just can't get Fantastic Four down.
But
right.
I will give. I like Pedro Pascal, and I think
I
Marvel
love
movies.
him.
It's sad, but Marvel movies are hit or miss at this point.
Listen, but
so
you got to tell me, Fantastic Four looks hideous, bro. Like
I'm not
character-wise.
I'm not excited to go see it at all. No.
It looks so cheesy, bro.
Yeah.
Like the Thing looks not like the Thing.
It's a 50s like alternate universe.
Yeah, it's like a
take
Ben
on
Grimm.
It could be good. I just I have no desire.
It could.
I have no
it could
desire.
be very good.
Yeah.
Like what threw me off, a movie that threw me way off, Creed.
I actually never saw Creed. I heard it was good though.
Creed was like, I thought it was going to be just another, you know what I mean? Like how many Rocky movies we're going to do,
right.
the son of a grandfather's kid of a mother, I'm like, come
No,
on,
but it was
dude.
well done, right?
But like
Michael B.
Creed,
Jordan's pretty good.
No, Creed was like really, really good. And
Okay.
it blew me back.
But what about all the
Another thing-
sequels?
No,
There's like a
and here-
Creed 2 and a
and
Creed
here-
3.
And
right?
they were good. They were good. They were really
Okay,
good.
I'm
Here's
surprised.
another thing. Speaking of what's his name, Sinners, the movie that just
That was a
came
great
out.
movie. I love that.
That's
that
what
was
I'm trying
that
to
was
say.
a fun movie.
But you
Yeah.
wouldn't think
You
that
saw
that
it?
was
You saw
yeah,
Sinners?
yeah, it was great.
I like that it was like it felt like a mixer between like From Dusk Till Dawn with like
Yes,
Django
like
and
older
Chains, like,
but newer. You know what I mean? It had an old swag
it was
to
a
it.
fun. It was a fun. That was a
It
fun
was
movie,
good.
Yeah.
I enjoyed it, man. I enjoyed it. I definitely
But let's
enjoyed it.
now I have like more like so here's other movies that like they did like another RoboCop movie remake that was trash. That was like 30 years later.
No, listen, they've done, but
Judge
then
Dredd,
Terminator.
Total Recall. These are all movies that are like redone or like
Total
it
Recall.
just-
Okay, but how about Mad Max? That was awesome.
Furiosa was not that good. Mad Max Fury Road was phenomenal.
Right,
Yeah. Mad
yeah.
Max, the one with Tom Hardy. Was
Yes,
really
the one with
good.
Tom Hardy.
That one
yeah.
was really good.
Phenomenal,
Yes, yeah.
phenomenal, not just good.
Furiosa
phenomenal.
wasn't that
no,
good. Did you see-
Furiosa.
you saw it? It was
okay.
It was okay. It
But the
wasn't
one with
great.
Tom Hardy.
No, Fury Road was actually a really good.
Amazing, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Amazing.
We have an all in here
All
from someone. He's
in.
taking a stand. Well, he's under the gun. I guess he doesn't want to pay the blinds. So.
But There's one, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
you're right. That's okay.
Yeah.
But there's more examples of the no than yes. You're right. It's possible to like do a movie that is and even you're right because Mad Max actually does. It feels like it does keep to its essence of high-packed adrenaline, like action and
right. Oh, it started out, dude.
storytelling.
Like, bro, come on, that scene with when him on the front bumper.
Yeah. And when he's
bro. Come
Witness me with oh my god, I actually love that movie.
Yeah.
I do. Oh, Jeff 3 bets to isolate. Oh, he's going for the bounty. Obviously, he's got the chips to do it.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. The bounty.
This is a bounty hunt right here, and Jeff is super live. He's slightly 60-40 flip here. He's slightly behind, but
for $100.
Jack 10. 10 takes the lead.
Yeah.
8. 5.
Yeah, right.
Jeff
he
with
gets
the
there.
bounty.
Yeah.
Solomon. So now, actually, we need a balance here. Wait, you need a break?
Stop.
Oh, what else is good? Let's see.
I'm trying to think of like other movies that have been remade like many years. You know, there's a lot of Disney stuff that has been remade.
And a lot of them are bad. There's some of them are good.
But some of them are like Wicked. One, you know, a couple of these ones that just recently come out that have been really good. I think Wicked was really good.
Did
you see Wicked or
I
no?
did not see Wicked.
Okay.
I heard it was okay. It was good.
Yeah, I mean, maybe not Wicked. Maybe it's the other one I'm thinking of. The Snow. There was another.
The Snow White got horrible reviews. Yeah, horrible reviews. You know what's funny? You know, it was many years ago. It was a while ago that the Aladdin remake with Will Smith as the genie, which I kind of thought was a silly idea.
But that was good.
Do you know why it was good?
Why?
It was directed by Guy Ritchie.
Okay.
You know who Guy Ritchie is?
Of course, I know who Guy Ritchie is.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Once I heard, bro, Guy Ritchie at one point was one of my favorite when he did Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels and Snatch.
Yeah, he does a whole different kind of scenes. You know, he does.
Well, what I'm saying is, like, as you get older, like, I realize that the directors are ones who make the movies good. So, like, Guy Ritchie is one of my favorites. Christopher Nolan. Oh, I can't think of a bad Christopher. Even his worst movies are still pretty good.
Yeah.
So I actually went back and like I fell asleep, but I watched Aladdin. It wasn't terrible. I got to give it a chance.
Who's the dude that did Avatar? He's good.
Avatar is James Cameron. James Cameron's a legend.
Cameron
He's
phenomenal.
Terminator 2.
Right, he did all kinds
Avatar,
of
Titanic. Yeah, James Cameron is like he does an amazing movie like once every 10 years. So.
Who did Predator?
I don't think that was a big person, which is interesting because I was just watching like a Predator movie the other night.
Did you the cartoon one?
Yeah, that was really good actually.
Yeah,
it was pretty good.
They
I liked
had 3 different takes on it. Yeah,
from different timelines.
I enjoyed it very much.
That was actually. I heard it was good.
Flying around
and I watched
in the plane.
That was a fun
It was phenomenal because it showed
Yeah.
how he could pop up in all of those scenarios. The Predator, right?
Yes, throughout
I
the
enjoyed
years.
it. And then what
Let's
about?
Go hunting. That is a very cool. And then what did I watch? I actually, it was the other day, I was watching because I was on a Predator and Aliens kick.
Yeah, I was going to say Aliens.
For the first
I love
time,
Aliens.
I watched Alien Covenant.
Yeah.
Which wasn't great. It wasn't terrible.
Romulus, I can't get over Romulus.
That's the new one. I haven't seen.
Right,
the
first 20 minutes I cannot, but everybody's telling me it's phenomenal.
Really?
Yeah, and I can't get. I haven't gotten through it yet.
Has it come out yet? I think on like streaming or anything, right? I haven't seen it. No. It just came out like last year.
It's out there on. Yeah, it's out there on streaming stuff. Maybe Hulu. But
my problem with Covenant was that it kind of like You've seen Alien Covenant?
I've saw all of them. I
the
like
thing with
all
the
the Alien stuff.
I love Alien movies. I grew up on
all
Alien movies. Aliens. The second one was like one of my favorite movies as a kid. It's
no,
like
every
action-y
single
but
new one.
horror.
I'm into the newer ones than I'm into the older ones, to be honest.
Okay.
I love the newer ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
Prometheus wasn't bad.
Prometheus was amazing.
I thought
loved
Prometheus
it.
was a fun. Yeah.
I liked them all. I liked them.
But Alien
all.
Covenant was basically Prometheus 2.
Right.
And it wasn't bad, but I didn't think it was phenomenal by any means.
No, I'm not going to say phenomenal.
Is there a delay on this? We do a 30-minute delay. Is it 15 or 30? I'm pretty
30.
sure we still do 30 minutes. We started doing 30 minutes ever since.
Moneymaker.
Ever since Tony Burns suggested us.
Yes.
Hey, Steve Kennedy joined the table. He has been having like a phenomenal. Like he's been running really well and playing really well at like he's always on the top of the leaderboard for points, tournament points.
Steve's doing his thing.
Steve is out here. We're 5-handed here on the feature table. We're 5-handed on the secondary feature table, which just means the other one.
So it's funny. It seems like we enjoy movies and stuff.
We have similar.
You know what I'm highly into lately? Like big time, like Bollywood movies. Like no, serious, bro.
I've never actually sat down. I've seen like scenes. I know they're outlandish.
I'll give you one that's like a really, really good, just to get you started. To get you started. and it's easy to remember.
Go ahead.
RRR.
I've heard of it. I think it's on Netflix or something like that. I've stumbled upon it somewhere. I've heard about it.
Listen.
Yeah. I know Bollywood is like.
I won't even hit you with
outlandish.
Listen,
No, I know.
No, it's not really.
Yes, they are.
No, they have dancing in the middle of the movies. Okay, like that's the most outlandish part.
There's one.
Other than that,
there's one scene from like this movie.
Yeah,
it's like one dude.
They fly and
he like. There's like a collective hive mind of like his body replicated like 100 times, and he turns into like a giant ball and steamrolls people. Then he turns into like
What's
a snake.
wrong with that?
And no, that's out there, bro. That's outlandish. But as like a comic book fan growing up, like actually that's I can enjoy something.
We're hunting
like
bounty.
Even if something's ridiculous, I can still see it for like its creative, like you know.
Well,
like,
that's what I like about it.
The
it's called fantasy, by the way.
Fantasy's a good way to put it. Melanie all in at risk here with the best of it.
Oh, no.
Craig flops a 9. She's got 2 overs.
And?
Oh, the anticipation. Okay,
oh,
finally
right,
somebody told Patrick. Somebody finally told Patrick he got a box of cards.
And I was one
just
too
like
and
that.
I was one too late.
Melanie, final table.
And that's
bubbles.
it, final table.
We're at the final table.
That's
we are
gonna
not
be
in the
my
money
break.
yet. We're not in the money yet. Go ahead, do what you gotta do. Oh, yeah. Bro, go ahead. Take 5. I'll sit here and I'll chat with whoever's in the chat, which seems to be nobody. Whatever, bro. You earned it. All right, you earned it, Poppy. You were here nice and early. I came here nice and late. So from here, we're gonna take a moment. We're gonna have to final table redraw. No high card. High card, Patrick. Ah, there it is. 1, 2, 3, 4 cards. So our current tables, our players at the final table are going to have to most likely get new seats. In the unlikely scenario that they get the same seat, they wouldn't have to move. We'll do a little rearrangement. I didn't know Jason was a lefty. Oh, Steve, super short. What is that, 10K in chips? The blinds are like 2-4. Steve's going to slide over to seat 10.
Seat 1 is now seat 10.
Everybody else has chips. I see, Jeff's got, what's that, 250K?
9 or 10.
That
so yeah, so you're in Mike's seat, where he's sitting at the moment.
Craig stack, which looks like it's more than 100 in red, 180, I would say, maybe 200. Mike's got a pile of chips as well.
Craig is in seat 3.
Let's see who is going to join us.
And Jeff is in seat number 7.
I'm taking my table pick.
What do you want?
You need it, Craig? You can have it.
I know. What do you want with board? I just did
okay.
Craig?
Craig,
Okay.
yeah. Yes, sir.
That's who you want the picture with.
Absolutely. You and Craig today, buddy. But he's got to squeeze your stuff.
Yeah, I got you. Craig's not fat enough for me to squeeze.
So really, there's nobody in the chat, huh? Well, I guess if you're just watching, go ahead and like, follow, subscribe.
Damn, your drink is freezing.
If you're on YouTube, subscribing is free. You'll get notifications every time we go live. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you get a free Amazon Prime subscription once for free a month. Follow if you're on Twitch, and you'll get a notification every time we go live. 2 hours ago, we got a new follow from Newfie. Oaks Poker with the subscription 3 days ago. Let's go.
No, yeah, no, I figure, still, that had nothing to do with your experience, obviously.
Here we go. Who's that? Oh, let's make our tournament director. So never mind. I thought that was a player.
With the momentum. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's obvious. But like OT with the momentum. All of them only have wheels in the front. But did you see the Panthers, Sean? Did you see what's his name? Oh yeah, but the Oilers have one like that too, right before.
That's a nice shirt, dude.
That was like.
And I think I mentioned this before, but we only had 59 entries in today's tournament, which means top 6, I guess that's 10%, is getting paid today. 6th place being $504. 5th place $704. 4th place $960. 3rd place we're getting 4 digits, $1390. 2nd place is good for $2122. 2,122. 1st place top prize $3,429.
So does the hard like take money from him
difference
more
between
than you like
now
the winning
and
part.
Hey, so does Hard Rock
As
Bet.
in
Is it gold?
the
Is
first
it
3
gold?
players to bust at this final
Hard
table.
Rock Bet
He's
likes
so
50 money
stingy.
from him
He's
too,
so
but they
stingy with the money.
Well,
That's
it's
a-
bounty tournament, so you could have
But
earned some
he's
chips
not-
along the way.
they're not
$100
doing it
chips.
Is it
Black chip bounty.
I know.
You were?
Personal
He
choice.
banned himself.
Oh, good move.
I took their place.
Good move.
Oh, really? Yeah, but it's a lot cheaper paying
You
him
guys
than
need to
Hard Rock.
do chip market again or no? So,
Nobody's in the chat. Well, we still love you. I love you.
you got Mikey didn't
Who's
do
this?
it.
I can't see anybody.
Do your chip, buddy.
Oh, I didn't know we were still running. Yeah, turn the clock off. Back it up.
Especially because you got to do chip count.
I'm sweating, I'm stuffy, I'm congested.
One hand at 6,000. Yeah. You put time back on. It was.
Jason, you ready?
It was
You
at
got the
20.
list?
It was at 28 and change.
You're recutting them, right?
Hey, let him know the clock was at.
2,
Hey, Nick.
20, 40, 60, 70,
Okay, perfect.
85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 92.
Who do you guys here? Armando in seat 1. He's got what, 50, 60, maybe 70
Tony, you're still
chips.
here?
You get the big blind.
You can fold your way and wind your way to a final table? How does that happen?
I know my kings. I ran into aces.
There we go.
Over 100K on that hand.
We're at the final table.
Okay, here we go. Here's the winding part of
We're
it.
going to draw and randomize the button.
Buttons in seat 2.
Wait. Welcome to the final table.
Buddy, there's nothing you can tell me to do.
And we're back in action. The blinds just went up to 3-6 now. That means if you only got 60K, you only got 10 bigs. Like it looks like Armando's kind of short. He might have 10 or 15 big. He got 60, 70K. Steve Kennedy is super short here. Might have 2 bigs there. Got his work cut out for him. Or he's going to be all in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hands. He can be pretty much all in on the big blind. So here we go. Next 3 players to bust get $0, and first place is 3,400.
Yeah, if you want to talk about any chops or deals, guys, please do so in between hands, not during live hand.
All right, we're chopping.
So, like now would be a good time if you guys.
Let's do it.
The People Champ.
Have you heard
Couldn't
about
flip the Peoples? What?
Have you ever heard of Have you ever heard Terry's Bane?
Terry Jacobs?
Yeah.
He's got a what?
A Bane, like his Bane.
The bane of his
accent.
existence, or what
no,
is it?
like his Bane accent. You
Oh.
know, when he does
Like
it, when he
you?
breaks out the Bane.
You merely adopted the light. I was born in it.
That's exactly what he
He's got
does.
something like that.
He does
But he
that.
probably does it better. Oh, there's Patty.
I think he does a better
Patty's alright.
version of yours just now.
Oh, most likely. I was just
I know
bringing
you
it.
were just flowing with it. You weren't actually trying to do it.
Yep.
I think if you were trying to do it, you might have done it better.
Oh, isn't that Tony? He's the People Champ.
The People Champ?
The People. I think it meant to be the People's. You should have just put People's Champ. Oh, man, he's gonna jam it. First hand.
Yeah.
So Steve Kennedy limps. I mean, he limped King 10 suited. I don't know why he'd limp 6K with 4K behind. Tony's gonna rip it because he's also short. He got less than 10 bigs, and there's a chance at a bounty here. Now Chris, he's got a lot of chips, but not a good hand. I wonder what he's thinking. Let's just go for 2 bounties. It's very possible. He's like, all right, here's $200 potentially
Buddy,
for
you know,
48K.
it's
Yeah,
all about bounty mentality.
in a black chip bounty, for sure. Is Steve really? Steve, you gonna fold for 4K?
Create a controversy.
Wasn't good enough today, Mike.
There you go, bud. Steve with
A little bit of a
10K.
glare.
Look
We
at the
gotta get you
triple.
some makeup, bro.
Tony's got one shining off the back of his head, too.
10K from all players. 2 players at risk, both Steve and Tony, the quote-unquote People's Champ, are at risk. Chris here is actually super live with Jack 6 off suit, man. Jack or a 6 would be wild. We'd have 2 players bust right away, and we'd be that much closer to the money. 7.
You're a genius, kid.
Jack 6 or 5 for 2 bounties. Queen, that's nobody. Ace high rides. Wow. Wow. Tony yelled for the deuce and got it. So actually, Tony does get a bounty.
Indeed.
Yeah, that'll be my last
Tony
one.
gets his bounty. We have one player down in the first hand. There we go. Good job, Mike Richards.
I'll talk to you. I'll give you a shout. One bounty?
The dealer's the people's champ. Napkin probably over there. Oh yeah, right here. This paper. Man, you sweating that bad, huh? It is pretty gross out here. I could be hogging up this fan, to be honest with you. I'm standing in front. All right, Chad, if you're out here, you're listening. I'm not Brian's favorite person for multiple reasons. More than one. A lot more than one. At least 3 or 4. At least I haven't farted yet. And the key word was yet. that right there, I might as well just top it off at that point.
I didn't mean to blow it up like that. I'm so sorry.
I burped in his face. I showed up a little bit late.
But at least it was men that had to tell you and remind you that.
No, I seriously
Folds around to Armando.
You did a horrible Bane impersonation.
It was below average for sure.
Below average. It was better than mine though.
All right, I'll take that.
Yep.
Not good as Terry's, but better than yours.
Yeah, mine is just,
average.
Mine is like
way below average.
You know, something like that.
And this gives you power over me?
Yeah.
Do you believe this gives you power? Do you feel powerful?
You and Terry need to do the Bane off one time.
Oh, we will.
Oh, it'd be funny.
King 7. Chris defending super wide here after he tried to double bounty super wide with the Jack 6 up. I wonder if he's been playing like this all day. I know Chris is a bit of a wild card, but
So it's just unspoken.
what are we thinking about, bud? He looks like he's like in the tank with 8-4 off.
I don't know, man. But by the way, Armando did not bust.
Yeah. I saw him. Well, when we were on break, I went to the bathroom to wash my hands, and I saw Armando was still in the field. And Armando's always going to be one to watch.
He is.
Craig's got a pile of chips. Mike's got a pile of chips. We got a lot of characters. Jeff's got a lot of chips. Look at that. 3 players with 200K, and then 2 players behind that with 180 or more. Bottom 3 stacks are 119, 115, and 95K. Everybody's got the chance. Small stack is Armando right now with 15 bigs. You still got a chance with 16 bigs.
I agree.
17.
Mike under the gun with Ace Jack.
17,000.
Ace Jack and a pretty hat. Patty right behind him with King Queen. She just lays it down. Armando King 10 suited, gonna step out the way. Yep. Against the early position raiser, I guess nobody wants to dance. Jeff will want to dance. He's going to defend the big with pocket 9s here.
Way too much respect from me.
I agree.
Ace Jack 9 for piles of money.
Jeff's going to stand up for all of us.
Nope.
Check.
8 high board, pretty good for Jeff.
I would say.
Check.
Wow, that's a little weird.
Easy lead for Jeff.
Not a fan of.
You'd like to bet your entire range C-bet, right? I mean, I would have probably C-bet. Jeff could have easily check raise flop though.
I just don't like to, give off a check there and it
I
goes
think
check, and then an ace or a king peels
I
off,
think
and then you don't know
can't-
where.
if you're Jeff, yeah.
Yeah, and then you don't know where you're at, and
I think C-betting 100% of the time is kind of like, I don't know,
No,
10 or
you
15
shouldn't.
years ago. You know, I think the
C-bet
game's changed a little bit.
100% of the
Yeah, I don't
time.
think you need to C-bet 100%. I think you can check some, because honestly, if you just check Ace King like on an 8, 6, 7 board, like you could still turn the best
Right,
hand for
right.
free if you just check behind. Patty with Ace King. Speaking of it, I just was talking about Ace King. Let's see how she proceeds. That's a raise.
23.
Something like 18 or something like that. 23. Okay. Armando's got to fold 4s. Everybody's got to fold for 23.
Yeah.
Who knocked Rob out?
He got
Decent
really short.
flop.
He lost a big pot to the.
All hearts?
To that,
Oh, Jack High with
Oh,
a
yeah.
straight flush draw.
One.
That's decent.
And then.
How much is that?
He doubled me out.
Just decided.
I was down.
You weren't here yet?
No. I think I came down here when he was not walking out.
It was. I wish I knew, but it was somebody over here. I don't think it was me.
No, he doubled me up when I was short. We both had a flush draw.
No. Oh,
Everybody's pretty
no, he was
stacked
down
up
here with
here.
us.
Yeah,
He
man.
got pulled.
Like I said, there's
to
like
bounce
3
tables? No.
players
I was
with
down
200K
here too.
plus,
Oh,
and
that's right. You were over
2
here.
players with 180 plus, and the blinds are only
So who
36.
got him?
Flush draw, and he had the jack high flush draw, which is both
So
right
like
now.
majority of the players have
And
30
you won
bigs
with-
or more.
I just won with queen high.
Mondo with 4s again,
He
but
was
he's under
left
the
for
gun
like
this
with like
time.
Yeah, he was short
18,000
after
or
that. I don't
something
remember who
ridiculous.
took him out, yeah.
That's
They're
what I'm
chatting
saying.
about something. I can't hear what it is. Tony's got 3s.
Obviously, they're
second
not
to
here
act.
because they would be speaking up.
Min click.
Right? Unless it was me and I'm just had too many drinks.
People's champ.
He had a whole heap of chips.
Solomon had
Solomon probably got him.
shitload of chips.
Yeah, he had 200 and something at one point,
Yeah.
and then yeah, it was weird.
Steve had a lot of chips too. He had over 200K
He
when
said
I got there.
he said he lost with an overpair to pocket tens.
Yeah.
The person hit a 10 on the river. He said he lost with aces to some other hand, and he said basically 300K in pots.
Yeah.
He lost 150K to me.
9s for Patty on the big after it went raise.
You know how many
Call,
Sun Robbie
call.
pitched ready?
You're not flat, huh?
Can't just, yeah.
I don't like it.
I think so.
I want to get all the wrath out.
What?
I'll make it 35.
There's a black person on the
So
final
many
table?
players.
Yeah.
Queen, 7 hits
And now you have
nobody.
the best hand and you don't know where you're at. That's just no.
Yeah,
You know
that's
that's
true.
the
Widen
problem.
the shoulders out a little
And
bit.
look at that, Chris is just going to
That's
lead
it. That's it. There we
with
go.
the worst of it.
That's it.
Why
No,
not?
he doesn't need to. He's got some.
Chris is the
some
one.
I
definition.
enhanced
I
the
like
picture
it.
for you, so it'll
Wow, Josh is defending here with ace
That's
high.
the best.
Look who's
Yeah.
back! My girl, Steph, what you doing?
Very rarely do I tell.
Yeah?
Oh my God, car
Unless it's
trouble is
for
such
me.
a pain in 90-degree weather, huh?
Hey, it's better than getting a new car.
Well, like the battery terminals?
Yeah. Dig in and get there.
Yeah.
He's over here about to pass out.
I feel like that's a cheap fix, right? It wasn't too. Right. Yeah, alternator is way more expensive. Plus,
It's always the
so the 2 people who actually have a pair folded, and now we have 6 high against ace high, and 6 high takes a lead with a pair on the turn. There we go.
Yeah.
major back end.
Oh yeah.
Couldn't walk.
Might as well.
All right.
Bro, that Colombian burger,
Oh, no.
I only ate like half of it because I didn't have enough time.
On the planet, like under 5'3", all of them, and 100 pounds.
So Brian has been making fun of me because I smell like Colombian food.
They created more.
Hi, everybody. I'm back.
Steffi's in the house.
What's up? What's up?
To be honest, I've been talking to the chat and they've just not been there for me.
No.
I'm talking to myself.
My Alex.
Actually, me and Brian have just been talking about everything from movies to food to burps and bodily fluids. Anyways.
All that good stuff.
Right. We were talking about, I don't know, the games coming on tonight. Got the Panthers
game. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
Kinda hope they don't disappoint me again
No,
this time.
It's okay. Is that our girl Patty in there?
Patty's here. Armando's
This is our
here.
final table? Oh my
Tony's
goodness.
here. Mike is here. Jeff is here.
Jeff, of course. Silver
Craig,
Fox. Yeah.
Craig is here.
I like it. Any juicy knockout hands that I missed, or no?
Yeah, but
You know,
nothing very
okay.
exciting to per se. It
Alright.
feels like there's only been a few like big coolers and whatnot, but other than that,
I like seeing Patty here on this table.
10.
You get shy all of a sudden? No more. Since you're not able to troll, you can't call out the bets. Really? Oh, that's too bad. Hope you recover.
10,000.
Hey, Ty. It is what a table. Her feature
Oh,
table
there's-
prior was pretty great too.
there's somebody to talk to. Hey, Oak.
Hey,
I've been
Oak.
like, hey guys, nobody's talking, but if you're just watching and not talking, go ahead and follow, like, subscribe, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe if you're not doing anything,
You know, on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook,
We
X.
had somebody follow 2 hours ago. I gave him a thank you.
Oh,
like
nice.
5 minutes ago when I
Yeah,
noticed.
I like
but,
that.
But yeah.
Hell yeah.
Out here, boy. Oak subscribed like 3 days ago. My man, Oak.
He's been subscribed for like years.
With his Twitch Prime, with his free Twitch. I don't think he watches any other streamers.
Sometimes me.
He might watch.
But that's been like months.
Sometimes you. Maybe
Yeah,
he'll watch
when I go
Triton.
live. Yeah.
Watch a
Triton.
Triton event.
Yeah. He watches all poker.
Yeah, most likely.
Look at Craig representing with the Moneymaker Tour. He actually
Look-
won the main
yeah.
event down in Dania.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he did.
Nice.
When they
Yeah,
did
I
that
mean,
3 or 4 day series.
He final tabled a couple, like the main event. He final tabled, I think, one in Daytona.
He did.
Final
He
tabled
did.
one
He was
here
6th
at
place,
Palm
I think.
Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Craig's on a roll. He's a good player.
Craig is out here doing his thing.
Representing Kennel Club.
Chris is a bit of a wild card here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you didn't see, like, the first hand was, like, Steve Kennedy short stack all in, Tony rejams for isolation, then Chris just kind of called with Jack 6 up, like, looking at $200
They
in
won.
bounties. And he was super live. It was crazy. He had a gut shot and a pair draw, and it just went brick, brick, brick. Ace high was good.
So who finished in 9th place then?
Steve Kennedy.
Oh, Steve. Yeah, that's the hand you were talking about.
Yeah.
Steve. Like Steve.
Steve Perry. Steve Perry.
So the top 6 players are going to get paid
We're
here.
not even in the money yet. Yep.
No. They didn't mention anything about paying the bubble or chop
We're
or
not
anything.
even at the bubble yet,
no.
so no.
No, but sometimes, you know, you get that someone that prematurely says something.
No discussion yet. And really, everybody's got like 30 bigs.
Yeah,
or
they're pretty
more.
stacked.
So I hope not, but we might be here all night. Hope not.
Well, y'all are going to be here all night. Your girl got to leave by like 8, fam.
Yeah,
8:30.
you're good, bro. You're good.
Get a little doggy to walk.
I mean, I would love to go down and make some money.
He's trying to walk.
If we're
He's
done
trying
early.
to walk
It
the
takes all
fine
night,
line.
I'm gonna wanna go
He's
down
trying
and
to
make
figure out
some
the
money.
correct
Like, I gotta go.
If it's like before 9 o'clock, I'll go deal. If it's like 9 o'clock or later, I'll be like, I'm not gonna go do like 2 tables, take a break.
See ya.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know, man. And I didn't make a lot of
Zoo. Good. I met him, the voice actor, when I went to
Really?
SuperCon.
I love Invader Zim.
Forever ago.
SuperCon
He's
down in Miami?
Such a cool dude. Yeah, that was
I've
like
been to that multiple times, actually.
I was like 22 or something. I was really young.
Okay.
I dressed
I
up
think
as
we went-
Batgirl.
Like me and like some people from here went like last year. Some hosts. Franz.
Prom. Yeah, that was a long time ago though. It was fun.
Yeah, SuperCon's fun. I've been to multiple times. It's more fun when you dress up. A couple times I've gone. Actually, I think me and Oak walked around. Actually, Oak, you remember that? Are
You
still
and
there,
Oak Taiwan?
Me and Oak
Stop.
went. I had. Okay, I'll tell you the whole story. I'll tell you the truthful story was I had a girlfriend at the time. We had gone, and then like the second year when it came back, I bought tickets for us. We broke up like before that, and I was like, I got a free ticket. Anybody want to go? Oak was like, all right, I got nothing to do. So me and Oak went. We just kind of walked around. We had a good time, but yeah, we went on a bromance date.
Aw, bromance.
Nah,
You guys are
just
so
not-
cute.
Like I said, I had a free ticket, and Oak just was like, all right, you know what, I got nothing to do. So we
No,
walked
no,
around.
it's fine. You guys
It was
have a
fun.
bromance. There's nothing wrong with it.
I walked around, I had a beer. Bro, they have stands with these. Like, they have, like...
Lanyards
bro,
for days.
like-
Yeah.
Oh, my God. And they're all, like, $6, and that's where I actually found, like, I found, like, a Deadpool one. I found my Full Metal Alchemist one. I found this online, and I love, bro, Invader Zim. I try to have, like, a new one every couple of weeks. I have a
Man,
Nightmare Before Christmas one.
he is just stacked.
Oh, look at this 5-way action.
Yeah, look at this action.
Mike flopped a
here.
straight. Armando with 2 overs and a gut shot to the nut straight. Josh's top pair with open-ended. Wow, look at this flop.
What a
Craig
hand.
with a bottom pair and a backdoor straight draw. I'm sorry if I just burped in your face. Bro, this is what Brian is talking about. Like, I had the Colombian burger, and I drank I actually, you know what's funny? I have like a cube. I don't know. It's the soda. I had a, have you ever heard of materba? Do you know what a materba is? Anyways, I had one in my car. I brought it, and so now I'm like burping up Colombian food. And the fan blows it right into Brian's face.
I didn't even.
I'm glad you didn't notice, or maybe you're too short.
Yeah.
It went over your head.
And you're literally higher than me right now, so we're Gucci.
It's kind of funny.
I'm
Mike
glad you
raises
enjoyed
with
it.
a straight. Oh my god. It was just like kind of a snack. I didn't have enough time to finish it because the break was only like 10 minutes. What? Is my phone yelling at me?
Yeah,
Excuse
what is
me.
Siri talking to you?
Excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Nobody asked you.
Shit, rude. Excuse me. Who are you? So, heads up
Heads
action.
up.
Yeah.
Top pair open-ended versus flop straight. 6 is a really bad turn card for Mike, although he still has the lead. Josh is going to block bet.
Yeah, look at
Interesting
this.
little block bet.
And of
Mike
course,
jam.
Mike
Just
shoves.
snap
I love
jam.
it.
Wow. I mean, yeah, the block bet looks like a flush draw or like a pair and a flush draw or a pair
He
and a straight
shows
draw.
it.
Mike's been playing very friendly poker.
Definitely. I mean, it
About
is
showing the
because
hands.
Showing hands.
Yeah.
And there was a hand that was blind versus blind, Jeff versus Mike, and like they went check down to the river, and then Jeff did like a small value bet with like third pair, and then like Mike rivered the second nut straight and just called. Where me and Brian were like, wait, what? What?
Yeah. So there's our chip count. You see after that hand, Mike is on top with 22% of the chips in play here at 322,000.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy.
Chris at 20% at 299,000. Jeff at 18% at 262, and so on.
Again,
I
a
wonder
lot
if-
of people have close to 200K or more.
I wonder if people could hear me because I think.
Let's find out.
Yeah, we used this mic earlier and I wasn't sure if it was working, so now I'm kind of worried.
I can hear you loud and clear in my headphones. So
No,
I'm
I know,
assuming
but-
that maybe the stream could hear. I'm assuming here. It
Okay,
sounds like
perfect.
you're loud and clear. Yeah.
Yay! Okay, cool. I was worried because
So
one of
far,
them's
so
not.
good.
I thought he gave me the one that wasn't working. I'm scared.
No, it's not that it's no good, but when you have
Blind versus blind. Josh versus Chris.
But she had some relatively good news.
He
Sounds like
almost
there's
said it.
action.
Yeah.
Sounds like there's action over there. We're just gonna have to wait 30 minutes to find out what it was.
How prevalent cancer is in the body. And
8 puts us straight on board, but gives Chris a jack high straight, and he just snap leads with it, obviously. And Josh is gonna be hoping for a chop if he calls here. Good fold from Josh. Chris shows the jack. Friendly poker all around.
Mike's still on top though.
Even 3 short stacks with 15 bigs, like you still like. And Armando has 19 bigs, so half the field has 20 bigs or less, and everybody else has like 30 bigs or more. Interesting.
Excuse you.
I know not to. Oak ties let me know not to sneeze or cough into the mic because it does hurt the eardrums.
It is kind of loud.
Nah, it's super loud. I get it.
Talking about super loud. Oak tie? Hello?
Oak tie is very passionate. And when you're passionate, you're loud. Just straight up.
Yeah, I
let's
was
be
like,
honest.
get there, get there.
You're just loud.
Sorry.
What
Forgot.
would I do?
Excuse me. Forgot I turned that back on.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Alright. See, so the people's champ raised with King Queen of clubs. Josh called with an Ace King offsuit, and Mike with Ace 6 suited of hearts, and hits a 6 on the flop here. Wonder if Josh is gonna. That's something, or he's gonna check. Oh, he checks. So I think Mike.
I feel like Mike does tend to lead in these spots.
Yeah,
but
and I
let's
feel like he
see
should,
what
but.
let's see what he does here.
I'm gonna come back for the 100K.
I think Mike doesn't know it's on him. Oh, okay. Josh checked again, I believe.
Just to let him know.
It looked like Mike
Just
was
in
looking
case.
at him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, maybe is Mike having a stroke? Okay,
Nope.
he checked.
Oh my God! Why would you say that?
Oh man. I mean, to be honest, I've seen it on poker tables.
I know, we've seen it all.
terrible
When we're
thing.
in the business that long, we see everything.
Tony bets after it's checked to him. Mike's got top pair with some backdoor draws. And he's got also a mountain of chips. Wow.
I mean, it's
I'm
obviously a
just
good
gonna not
bet. Yeah,
fight for it.
you got Mike off the hand, so I mean, you know. Yup.
Mike saw Tony's face, and now he's a believer. And now I'm a believer.
Believer?
Saw her face. Now I'm a believer.
Did you eat the tostones too?
I did not.
Oh, there's one.
I didn't have enough time.
I know, but you're gonna eat it, right?
Probably. I got nothing else to, or I'm gonna need to. Like I said, I had a couple bites of the burger. I had a snack.
Snack.
I mean, the people that I'm doing the work for in Miami,
I'm gonna be hungry. I'm actually getting hungry again. So maybe when Brian comes back, I can actually maybe eat.
Yeah, take a break.
If he ever comes back. Because honestly, I don't know
You're
at
right.
this point. He's been making fun of me. He says I'm not, bro. Like, I was late. I was burping in his face. Something else I did actually. I was.
It's like, how dare you?
I'm not his favorite person today.
It's okay. You're still mine.
just always had a partner that had the license.
Thanks, Steph. You're the best.
Never needed. I mean, everything we do is
Now I'm a believer.
So the people's chomp is
Taking down
that,
another one.
yeah.
Look at that. Tony chipping up now to 150K, just like that. And you have like 70K in orbit to go.
Listen, sometimes if you just take the blinds, I mean, it definitely helps. That's for sure. It adds up.
When you raise pre and get 2 callers and then take it down, you just keep chipping up left and right. So here we go, the payouts here. We're not the money yet. We're still 8-handed. 5th place is the money.
They're paying top 6.
Playing for it. Oh, yeah. 6th place is the money. Those are wrong. So those numbers are wrong, actually. 5th place, or 6th place is 540. 5th place is 704. 4th place is 960. Then it's 1390. So they're playing for a difference of 0 to all the way up to 3,400 Mondo with now.
0. Wow, Drew.
They're playing, you know, because sometimes you're like, you know, 500 bucks, there's a difference of 19 or 2,900. But today we're playing for a difference of 0 all the way up to 3,400.
Well, I mean, the bounties, you know.
Bounties are
They're
still in play,
so that's good. Definitely have incentive here.
Wow. Everybody likes to play at this table, man.
She's incredible.
And Patty just jams. Look
Ooh,
at
with
this. Perfect
pocket
hand to
jacks,
jam it,
and
too.
I think Armando.
Armando's in a sticky spot. He's got 100K. He's got enough to fold. But it's also like, it looks like Patty could be jamming here with ace king, ace queen, which she highly likely would. But if we know, if Armando, probably he's played with her before. He knows she's pretty tight.
Yes.
So this could easily be 10s, jacks, queens. And also Mondo raised, there's 2 players behind. He's only got to be worried about Patty at this point.
Correct.
So let's see what happens. Let's see how he proceeds. Can he sniff it out? Good fold, Mondo. My man, Mondo. Good fold, bud. Now Chris doing this pretend thing where he looks in the sky like he's actually thinking about calling here with 5 deuce.
Stop.
He did it with the jack 6 and then he called.
He's
though.
like smirking.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
he
like,
knew.
all right.
He knew.
I was just kidding. Chris, you're a funny guy, dude. Funny guy. Then Patty just made what, 12 points for 36K?
Yeah, she's at
For
9%
free.
of the chips in play now.
Hey.
126,000 right there.
It'd still be a squeeze with a good hand, right?
Nicely done.
Then I saw her face. Armando's a believer.
I mean, he could have called her, but again, I think the position and everything, he's just like,
I think Mondo knows that Patty's not jamming like.
with air.
Definitely not jamming worse than 9s. And then in that case, do we want to flip here near the bubble?
Yeah.
Armando knows it's probably a bad idea to call off possibly a flip.
Twinsies.
Twinsies?
Yeah, we yawned at the same time.
Oh, bestie.
Bestie.
You were like, oh my god, bestie. Because we were both doing the same thing at the same time.
So, leave with Chris checked there. We both checked actually.
20.
We lost graphics and we have to figure it out.
Yeah, it's a little
Okay.
lag.
Jason did mention at some point he's going to have a hand that got messed up. But it's fine.
It's okay.
We
It
can roll with it.
happens.
We're going to roll with it. Chris going to continue betting. Firing. Camera shake. Patty reached for chips. I can't see what's going on that side. I'm going to guess the way Chris is looking, she's in the tank.
Or maybe a re-raise? I'm not sure.
Just based on the pot size, I can.
Yep, she's in the tank. She's talking it out.
Mm-hmm.
But she's got the chips in her hand. It's like a... She might fall off here. Queen Jack flop. Oh, 10 on the turn, then an ace on the river. So Patty probably had a queen and just hates the run out. She's going to have to see it. She calls. 2 pair of queens and jacks or a set of jacks. Yeah, Chris just snap marks. He was bluffing.
She has a winner.
I guess she flopped 2 pair or a set and just got the worst run out possible. Didn't want to fold it and
She's going to collect more chips.
Chris is a wild card. He's got the bluffs in his range.
So funny story about Patty. About a couple years ago when I went to New York with my sisters and my mom. We were staying at a hotel like downtown, like not far from Times Square, right? It's like walking distance. I would say like Manhattan or whatever. And we're at a Hampton. We think we're staying at. I'm in the lobby, and I see Patty walks out. I'm like, shut the I was like, boy, what are the chances? Like, this the same day, the same time, like, staying in the same hotel. And
Pretty
it's like,
wild, small
my
world.
mom's like, no way. And I was like, I'm telling you, Mom, no matter where I go across the country, I will always see a poker player I know.
Did you
Vegas,
bump into
same
and say
thing.
hello, or did you see her
Yeah,
from
no,
across
yeah,
the
of course.
room?
No,
Okay.
she's right next to me. Like, it was crazy.
Oh my God, Patty.
I was like,
hey.
that Patty? I was like, yo, that looks like Patty. She goes, oh my God, hey, Steph. I'm like,
Small world. Pretty crazy.
it really is. It's kind of funny, though. I like Patty. She's a good player, though. She's always nice at the table.
She's a sweetheart. Super solid player.
She is.
Chris opened King 8 suited, got jammed on by Josh, who has 74K and Ace Queen suited. Chris might want to go for a bounty. We've seen him do this before.
I'm not sure if he likes his kicker.
This would be bad for his table image, though.
Mhm.
If he calls and shows King 8 suited, people are going to pretty much start. They should be 3-betting him a little bit wider. Oh my God, he's contemplating for sure.
He is. I wonder how many bounties.
Yeah,
oh,
he said
I love
he gave it the
I like it. He's like,
shrug the shoulders.
why not?
Go for the bounty.
Let's do it.
Clubs are bad, bud. Clubs are bad.
He's like, I need kings.
Queen high flop.
Two
Only
outs.
a king.
That's not it. So
Doubled?
Josh is gonna double up here, yeah.
So Chris has doubled up both Tony and Josh.
And he threw some chips Patty's way too.
Yes, he did get caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah, he definitely took some hits there.
Bit of a misstep here at the bubble. You haven't, you know, making these moves before you're in the money. Tough break. Still got 150K plus.
Feels bad, man.
Pretty sure he had 300 not too long ago.
Right?
Feels bad. Mike now top of the leaderboard, 289K. Armando is at the bottom, but he does have 100K, and it's 17 bigs at this stage. Still workable stack.
It is, it is. And Jeff sitting right next to him did have 247,000. So those guys always, I feel like when they're at a table together, they always have very similar stacks. And Josh called here with 5-4 suited of hearts. And it looks like Jeff raised that with the ace queen off for
Yes, Jeff is not
32,000.
okay with allowing cheap flops when you have a pretty good ace queen.
Patty throwing away Jack 10 of hearts. I know she likes that hand, but she's like, don't like this position.
Too much action.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure this is the first hand I played at the final table.
Easy game.
Easy dub.
Jeff getting a massage, raking in chips.
Must be nice. You know?
Living the
Making
dream.
money.
Living the dream.
Getting a massage. I'm like, who's better than you, Jeff?
I did
You have
twice.
Jaden
actually.
in the box.
Yeah. You know, that's wardrobe's responsibility, actually. Normally, when there's a wardrobe malfunction, they cut the show. But
See, he was trying to do a heat check, right? To see if he could win another one. I wasn't gonna let that happen.
sorry, Mike.
Hand number 103 here. Level number 13, 4,000, 8,000 with 8,018.
Jeff has ace queen again.
Yeah, he raised it to 23,000 here. The +1. Patty with ace jack offsuit here in the hijack position.
Good laydown from Patty. Doesn't want to play against the early position raiser. Just gonna conserve chips. Wow, Craig with ace king. Look at these hands.
Oh my god.
Tony just folds fives on the button.
Raise.
Craig with a large 3-bet. That looks like 75K, maybe 80.
put all in.
Well, you
Jeff
can even
jammed?
finish counting it and Jeff just jams.
And
then-
call.
Yeah,
wow,
snap.
Look at this one.
Craig with ace king off.
This is a
and
huge. This is a chip leader pot. Remember when this
Jeff,
was the new chip
yeah,
leader?
with ace queen the diamantes.
What's that? I said I had ace jack, not ace queen.
Oh my God! It's a queen high flop. Jeff takes a massive lead on the hand.
Yeah, 2 outs here for Craig.
Some shot opportunity. Oh, he's got a club draw.
Tony upset,
Better, buddy.
folding the full house there.
Five.
Yeah,
5.
making another. So Craig
Craig
will be
plus-
eliminated there. I'm not sure
Right.
how many.
Before bubble.
Yeah, how much bounties he had. Did he have any?
No clue.
Yeah.
But we do know that Jeff is now the massive chip leader. He's got to have like 500K, I think.
And another $100 in his pocket from that bounty.
Wow. And just like that, we're actually on the pure money bubble.
Yes, we are.
I don't know. It's different when there's like 19 players on the bubble because everybody can put in 10 bucks.
Yeah.
This is 6-handed and it's range of buy-in. So what is everybody's going to put up 50 bucks? Probably not, right?
I mean, we've seen it done before, but again, like, I'm not sure. Like you said, with
40
this
bucks in.
table, they might be like, nah, dog.
Correct. All these guys with chip stacks are like, yeah, I'm not going to bust next, so I don't need to put up no money.
Yeah.
Armando's here in the danger zone. He's still got 100K-ish.
Massage place.
And can't really hear the table chatter, so we don't know if they're discussing anything. Probably not.
We can turn it up.
Nah.
Nah.
That would require me to get up,
No,
walk
I could
2
do the
steps.
same.
That would, nah, you look very comfortable.
No, I don't mind. So Patty raised 18,000. Armando didn't even give the deuces a chance.
Does that
Which is like-
disappoint you?
Yeah,
It's a little bit.
A little bit.
yeah,
Like, I was like, man, you
yeah.
can even wait. But I understand, I guess. For me, personally, I would have shoved. But,
Armando's stack is a shove and fold. Yeah, but against Patty, early position raise? Nah, deuces is a
I realize
snap.
that he has oppression. All my
Never
friends.
know,
He has a lot of
Yeah, you're
oppression.
right. You probably double up that hand.
I-
Actually,
I
you probably
would.
jamming Patty folds, honestly. That's probably what happens.
I feel like no matter where I play and if I
Just
jam,
jam
people
with
be
the
like,
deuces.
she got deuces, bro. I'd be like, yeah.
I will look you up if you jam all in on my table and I'm playing poker and be like,
And I'd
deuces?
probably get lucky on you.
Highly lucky. No, you're going to flop a deuce and river a deuce, for sure.
Quads, no big deal.
Uh-huh, high hand.
That's my favorite.
There we go. Armando waited for this moment.
Oh, yeah.
Probably going to make it 20. He's going to make click to 16. All right, that works too.
Yeah, he doesn't want to shove off rip. He's like,
No, you don't
"Let
wanna
me
shove.
try to
I just
get
feel like
some action."
2.5x is a good number, but
Yeah.
I'm just going to 2x min click. Chris is doing his
You know you texted everybody.
contemplating as he does.
People's champion is on the table, guys.
I think he's got 20K.
16,000.
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Oh,
got
16K, sorry.
How much or what hand does he have? Let's see.
Sorry, listening
Oh, man, is that his favorite
I
hand?
told he's a, no,
You know
he's been his range is wide. His
I know
range is
that.
very
Yeah, he
wide.
likes to play.
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Still saying they're American team.
We've seen Chris on plenty of final tables.
Big players.
No idea how.
So that's you.
And
Hello?
I just had a conniption. I just
Write that down.
I think I just
dog.
had an aneurysm.
I gotta write that hand down because that is nasty, bro. Oh my god,
And a
Armando
check.
probably thinks he's playing this like so slow. Does he check?
Chris
I kind of want him
should
to check
be
almost.
checking.
I really want him to.
A queen would actually be disaster. Be queen's full, but there's only one out. Queen, yeah. 9 on the turn. Chris flops what is basically the nuts because you're only losing. Well, at this point, you're only losing kings and nines. Probably nobody has kings.
Look at this.
Small bet, yep. Third of the pot, good bet.
It is a very good bet.
Try to eke value, yep.
And yeah, you're
Jeff.
gonna get a call, and I think he's also gonna get a call here from Armando as well.
I kind of think there's no reason for Armando to not think he has the best hand.
He said you were an L club.
'Cause he played it kind of deceptively.
Yes.
Yeah, he has. Yeah,
Very
he's
well
gonna
said.
call. Like he has this guy's the strength of his hand, and now only one out, queen on the river. Jeff could hit a 10 and would be a meaningless straight. Deuce is very bricky.
So Jeff is checking.
Yeah.
Armando checks, and
Yeah,
nice little bet there.
50-ish.
50,000.
Yeah,
Armando's like, "Dude,
Armando's
that's
in a
gross."
sticky spot. How can you, like
Damn.
almost? It's almost like How
His
can you
face,
be
nose,
good?
toe, look. Oh my
How can you be good here, but how
God.
could you also not be good here against Chris? Especially because it's Chris.
Mm.
Armando is very observant and perceptive, and he's been watching how Chris plays, and he could have nothing, or he could have King 8, bro. It's so crazy.
This game
And
is
Armando
crazy.
knows that. Yeah, he might fold, but I also wouldn't be surprised if he called. Wow.
That's so
Yeah,
sad.
I know
Oh,
because
no,
it's
he
Chris.
knew it too.
Because it's Chris. Yeah.
Oh, he knew it. You saw
Nobody
it as
else
soon
gets
as he
paid
did that.
there.
Damn.
Poor Mondo. Yeah. I don't. Mondo, I would have had. Yeah, man. I get it.
That's tough.
It's Chris, bro. He's a wild card.
He really is.
He's just. I think you have to kind of call off there
Look at that.
against a player like Chris, who's
Chris got
100% wide. He's already been seen to be bluffing. He's already, and it looked
Look at all
bluffy.
those chips that Chris has now accumulated. He got all those chips back
Oh,
plus more.
boy.
22%.
Yeah, he's right back in the mix.
And Armando's crippled there at 14,000. Yeah.
Yep. That's
Ouch.
tough.
It
Tough
is
break,
very
bud.
tough. That was hand 105, by the way. Got you, dog. That was
Mhm.
ouch.
Got you, dog.
Armando, Queen 7 of spades. Does he shove this? And he sure does. He's all in.
11,000.
The people's champ, aka Tony, right?
Tony's gonna yeah. Tony now rejams for defense and also the bounty.
Oh, he also, jams there too.
Tony, the self-proclaimed people's champ.
I wonder. He said self-proclaimed.
Well, I'm sure we didn't think of that name. I'm sure he said, "Hey guys, call me People's Champ today," and then we said the People Champ. Call me the People's Champ. Okay, People
just
Champ.
plain rude, team.
What was it?
Just plain rude.
I gotta provide
protection.
Earlier.
TPC? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
That's funny.
So I guess they just actually spelled it out this time.
People Champ. Oh, if they don't tell us, then we wouldn't know what TPC means. Tony, Peter, Crumpet, King in the window. Wow, pair and a flush draw for Mondo. He's live.
Red. Okay.
Not it.
Red.
He gets there. Mondo gets there.
Look at him. I love that
with
smile.
The chuckling.
This is
Well, it's the
double
fact. I think it's the
up.
fact that Tony was like yelling for a brick so bad that like it kind of made Mondo chuckle when he hit it. It's hard not to chuckle
Now
there.
he has a little over 5 big ones here, 42,000.
He's back in the mix, but he's about to be.
back, baby.
He's about to put 20K. It's gonna be half of his chips in the pot.
Oh my
next
goodness.
hand. 20K going into the blinds.
Yep.
But he's back. What up, Jay Free?
No, fuck that. You were protecting your hand. You didn't give a damn about him or the bounty. You were protecting your ace king.
Yeah.
That's why you're not playing in that cash.
Oh yeah, me too. I was thinking about it myself. I don't know, man. This is.
What'd you pick tonight? Panthers 4-3. Yeah, me too.
What do you mean 43?
There's a
The score?
bonus bet. Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a
let me
bonus
check
bet
that
for
out right
$1,
now.
bro. Hit it. Hit it.
Excuse me. Uh-huh.
You get 12 to 1 on the dollar, and then you get a bonus bet for like probably 30, 40
I
bucks.
don't know, but that sounds good to me. Don't talk about odds with me. Just say like yes or no.
Steph doesn't care
Yeah.
about the odds. Just
I mean, my favorite hand's deuces. Come on,
if
it's not
Brian
really
was here, yeah, you're right. You don't care about the
rational.
odds.
Thank you.
Rational. Brian was over here trying to give me sports betting lessons, but he does know a thing
And
or
as
two.
he walks up to the ATM,
I've literally had the same two cards 3 hands in a row.
as he went up to the ATM 4 times that night.
Where? Show me.
How many times?
You were selling him short, man.
Oh no.
He was in it for exactly.
okay,
The bonus bet,
You
yeah.
can tell a story, be accurate, right? Damn, bro.
Okay.
That's a lot.
Oh, that one. Oh, that's tonight, right? The Inter Miami game.
was the one
The
right
Inter
in the
Miami
middle
bet.
of the room. He doesn't go
That's a good one.
outside.
That's a good one.
I'm letting you guys know I'm on too.
That's almost a buy-in just in ATM fees.
The dollar?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just bet $1. It's not about.
I tried to use my PNC account because they refunded me.
Oh, you need money. Oh, Josh got ace queen suited.
Can I bet
Yeah,
more
sounds
than
like
$1?
it sounds like an easy. You could.
Yeah, I know. But
You could bet whatever you want. Yeah.
I was
It's only like it's double your money. Like so if
Got
you bet
it, got it, got it,
the
got it.
dollar to win 2 is it's to try to win the bonus bet really. And so if you want to bet $5
It's
on it,
almost
then you'll-
guaranteed. Bet
It's
$1, get 20.
pretty much.
Oh, I like that.
It'll get you a free bet, yeah, bonus bet later. And then when you get the bonus bet, I try to put the bonus bet on something that you feel like for sure is going to hit, which nothing is for sure, but all the money I've been making on the app is like from bonus bets, to be honest with you.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Thanks, guys. That's pretty good.
Train wreck opens, king 10 off.
Yeah, my guy. I like that. All right. Done. Now, what's the other one with the Panther one?
Armando folds ace jack. Short. He's giggling because he knows that we're going to look at and be like, what are you doing, bud? Armando, you knew he was going to say something. I could see it on your face. You'd be like, Drew's back there making fun of me right now,
Yeah.
isn't he?
Is Tony's bounty worth double? How much is it worth? 60 or 50?
You don't have a whining fee on top today?
60,000.
And these ones are harder to hit. You can only pick one.
Damn.
But these ones are harder to hit, and that's why I like the bonus bet is higher.
Not everyone gets a call out of me there.
Yep. Yep.
There you go. It's the VPIP.
Cool. Wow, guys. Stop.
Jeff with top of the leaderboard for VPIP in it.
For somebody that everybody
No,
wants
how
to
does that
knock
just
out
keep
that
the
bad. Usually it would
They
be
should
me. I
match
know
it?
it would usually
Are you
be
saying
me.
they should
But
match
if you're
it?
at the
Is that what it
table,
is?
buddy, I know it's going to be you.
Everybody loves Tony.
There's usually a target on me, but if you're going to be here, I know it's not on me for once.
Everybody loves the people that cheat.
I'll chip in
I play
25.
for the small guy.
Prop bounty.
Oh, that used to be all the time. I used to have a hat that has a target on it.
Yeah.
That's somewhere in my garage. I gotta find it, bring it back out, bust it out from the old days.
Very cool.
Option.
All right,
Big player.
boys. I hope we all win. GG's. I did a couple. 4-3. Enter Miami. So if I win, I put $25 in. I also put the Yankees to win, $20.
16,000.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Hey, this is fun. I like this.
She said this is fun.
No. I've done this before quite a few times, but I forgot how many games are today. It's like literally everything I like.
There's a lot going on today.
Sheesh. I could just quadruple my money right here if we win, boys.
Let's go.
Alright, at least double or triple.
Patty was
Nah.
king high. Somehow is the best hand. Somehow got to this river, and somehow is going to get bet off of the hand by Tony. He's just going to
Damn.
slap 24K on the table, and king high just can't call.
I kind of wish she does though.
This is not in Patty's range of defending
But I
river,
mean,
but
she's been
call.
watching him play though. Maybe
No,
she.
Tony hasn't been. He's not the bluffer here. It's Chris is the big bluffer. And when she called on the other one, she had 2 pair against Chris, and that's a loose call in her mind. But it was a good, obviously
Maybe
good call.
she's been really good at reading people
This'll
though.
be sick if she can find a that he missed and the flush draw gets there. He missed the open-ended straight draw, but how can you not think he hit the flush? Patty's got the king of diamonds, so I want to know her train of thought. Oh my God! If she calls here, she's the best player
Legend.
in South Florida right now at this tournament.
24,000.
Give me like 30 seconds.
Dude, I like her stare down. It's almost as good as Diana's, man.
She got the Phil Ivey soul read
Look
right here.
at that.
This is as good as Diana's.
Dude, us women, we could size any of you guys down.
You shrink me down to a.
You guys will be scared anytime a woman looks at you like this. Oh, GG's.
Oh my God, she called it with that King High. Let's go, Patty. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
No shot is
Look
she
at
gonna
her.
flip
Look at
over
her.
King High right
Yes,
now.
please do it. She goes, oh, I love it. She's such a G.
Patty, you're a legend.
Look at that. My girl Patty, what a read.
Look at Mike laughing. Look at Mike laughing at Tony. Well, it's because it's Tony.
Amazing. That was a good hand.
Sick call,
It
Patty.
was a
Let's
sick call.
go.
Look at Patty. My girl. 16% of the chips in play are at 244,000. My goodness,
It's
Drew.
not that it was a horrible.
Nuts.
I was a horrible.
This game is
sick
nuts.
soul read. She's got Tony's number.
She sure does. I love it. I love every minute of it.
Patty Savage. Beast mode. Let's go.
She knew that you had shit.
That was crazy.
Yeah, you should just shifted on him. So he folded.
It was a stare down.
And then we never
It
know.
was all in
And
the
then we
stare
hear him
down.
Do this.
Think about it, like, and watch how.
If I see Tony downstairs playing cash, I'm gonna have to give it to him.
So nice.
You try to bluff Patty, bro. Funny
Yeah,
stuff.
that didn't work out for you, my guy.
That's tough.
Think about
Yeah.
it.
It was a good bet,
Why don't
actually.
you just give her credit?
It was a great call from Patty.
Give her credit for. Just say nice call and it'll be over. Just say.
I'm happy.
All right, there you go. Now you
Bro.
almost said it.
What have you been doing for
He
30
almost
minutes?
said it.
Did you go jogging, bro?
How many years you been playing with this fine young man?
When I feel like that with the heat stroke coming on, I go sit in my car with the AC blasting for like 20 minutes, bro. That's what I did.
One of the best calls ever.
Sit in front of the fan, bro. Come here. Come sit in front of the fan.
We really enjoyed it.
Come here, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Chris is open-ended.
Can't wait to watch this one again.
Just got the best hand.
15,000.
Oh, they got it. They have to clip this.
Goodness.
Who's ever in there, make sure Josh clips that one.
It was awesome. 50,000.
I don't even know who's announcing today. Who's announcing today?
It's Stephanie and Brian.
Jeff raises
Or it was.
against the wild card.
Does he?
Yes, he does.
Oh my goodness.
What is that? Oh, your puppies.
Yeah. Must
The
get
puppies and the kitties.
Yeah.
His bet was too small. Needs to be more. What a horrible bet. Tears in the chat giving it to Tony, but I mean, Patty. I think I've never seen Patty call with King High and like ever, and then she was right. It was crazy. Good job,
crazy.
Patty out here killing it.
Girl, you be killing
Showing them boys how it's done.
Brian. This guy. Mm.
22,000.
I've done it before. They told me to stop doing this. You know what? No, you know what? Now that we're back to the old ways, like Terry, it was like Terry was always like, don't come in shorts anymore, bro.
I give my body to my
All in.
No problem.
76,000 all in. All in for more.
You can do inside, outside shooting, scratch and action,
Oh my goodness, look at this hand. Josh all in, King Queen of Diamantes, and Tony also all in with King 10 of Hearts. Mike did fold the Ace Deuce of Diamantes, and
King Queen versus King 10.
Give me a 10. We're running hearts.
I was gonna but he didn't shift. He didn't shift.
Give me hearts. Give me a 10. I'm not throwing ace out there. That's all I'm asking. Give me a 10.
all right, let's see what's gonna happen here. Oh my goodness,
Give me this
the
queen.
flop. god, he gets the flush on the river. Wow. And Tony just doubled up like that.
Bob's Broadway.
And they're leaving it.
People's champ. I play for the people. I play for the underdog, the small guy. I donate all my winnings
To yourself.
to the underdogs. You buy yourself an underdog? Is that what it is? Nope. I play for the underdogs. You can catch my highlights at peopleschamp.com.
I'm sure there's a whole hashtag People's Champ thing going on right now on everything. Because the two people you got watching,
Raise
The hand's going
16,000.
viral.
two
Do
people.
you know that if you didn't
All right,
use that hand with
Armando.
me, you wouldn't have had those chips?
Looks like he went all in
You wouldn't
here.
have been all in right there.
What is this?
16,000.
Right?
I still owe you one though. But you nice.
Oh, no.
don't need no more of that, bro.
Still back home.
No, it was a read I had.
Because I smiled at you, that's why.
Sound right again.
Because I smiled at you.
Your smile melts poker players' hearts
It
across
does.
the nation.
It does. The pennies don't fly.
4 players. Check, check.
A lot of action, my guy. I thought Armando was all
All
in,
in.
but he's not. Now he's all in.
6,000.
No matter what, I'm out.
You have an ace? Yeah, I just can't win, but I'm not folding, so you should be. I thought you were all in,
I
actually,
king
when you
I left
raised.
a little escape plan.
No, Jeff calling that.
Need a little
Why
jack
not?
10 action.
King's not coming.
That's not it.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Two pairs, just two pairs.
Bounty.
Just like that. The small fries.
You missed it, but when you were gone, Armando took a huge hit against Chris. Because you know how Chris plays. You know, he's a little wild card over here. So he flopped a full house. A king 8 offsuit. And Armando had pocket queens there. And he ended up paying Chris off, just leaving him completely crippled there. So, nice hit for Armando. He definitely needed that. Double up. He has 11 big blinds to work with here. We're 84,000.
I mean, now that they know you're
See
on,
what
spread the word,
happens.
People's champ is on.
and you're out, you're smiling and stuff.
All in.
Deal up.
All right, so it looks like Josh is all in here. Ace Jack offsuit. Oh man, Jeff has pocket 8s here.
56,000. Excuse me. Thank you. Wow.
So Jeff re-raised.
All in for more.
Bro, that's the window.
Could barely hear you, B.
Jeff ain't got nothing.
I could barely hear you, B.
Bro, that queen.
Oh yeah, can you hear me?
No, way better. My guy.
Three of them. You're gonna kick yourself.
All right, let's see this. Who prevails?
Bounty up.
Oh my
wow.
God. Oh my goodness. That was so sick. Yeah, that's GG's and well played for Josh. Unfortunately, did not go his way. But man, look at that. Rich get richer, and Jeff is. He has to be a chip leader after that. Or up there.
Bounty up.
Yeah, he gets another 100. I think Jeff officially
Yeah, he's
has at
got-
least 3. He definitely has his
Oh, he has
buy-in.
more than that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah,
pretty
I'd
amazing.
say closer to 5, 6.
Yeah, like I said, so he's not too far behind Chris. Like I said, after that hand was a pretty big hand. So he's 26% of the chips in play there at 396,000. Chris still on top with 28% at 421. You got Patty at 228,000. 15% of the chips in play. Mike at 14% at 219. Tony at 11% at 174. And Armando still with 11 big blinds here at 84,000. This is level number 13.
Yes, I believe
Blinds
it.
are 4,000. 4,000, 8,000 with the 8,000 Annie.
Of course they are.
Hand 115. Pots at 20K. Looks like we might have a raise here. With Chris, yeah, to 18,000. King, Jack of Hearts.
All
The
in.
hijack position. And I believe Jeff said all in with Ace King off suit there. Yeah. Dude, the big stacks go against each other.
Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Push it back.
He made it
18,000.
He made it 18.
Yeah.
I don't. It's okay.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why I did that. You're behind.
Well, now everyone's officially in the money right here, regardless. So, Chris does lay it down. Jeff will take that pot.
Running good over there, huh, Andrew?
My name is on the building.
It's good though. The other thing's also good.
Where's your chips at, bro? Get them in. Get them in. You've only put your chips in twice behind to suck out. Yeah. King Queen versus King
So
10.
you're gonna come over here hot with the hotness.
What? What?
Muy
You want me to go
caliente.
to the next one before that?
You might have to, my guy.
Bro, you gotta make your own fate. Don't wait on me.
This is the last.
Don't forget your cards, Patrick. How much?
Hey, Twan.
Still 8. Still 8.
Twan, ask him if he wants you to
Yes.
color up some of these 1Ks, since we don't need them anymore. Yeah.
After the break.
Oh, is it break after this? All right, never mind.
Ace 7.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna let it go. Michael King Queen. Gonna raise it up.
24.
24,000.
How much?
Oh.
I think he said 24. Yeah, yep, 24,000. Mike
See if you can get
raises
something going here,
King
buddy.
Queen off suit here in the hijack position. Chris got the Robbie hand. Oh my god, he calls. I love this guy. This guy is good action, man. So good. And he hits so much too, Brian. It's sick. Not this time, but still. Mike shoves all in here. So remember you kept saying they were playing passive earlier?
My only hope was
I think
that
that's definitely
Tony
changed.
had your hand.
Cool.
Since they came back. That's for sure. Cool. Oh, look at Twan. Yeah, give some Jeff some yellow chips, you know? Which is worth 25,000. Yeah, we got a lot of chips there, my guy. It's officially chip leader here. 29% of the chips will play at 434,000. We got Chris at 24% at 371. Mike at 17% at 255. Patty at 15% 224. Tony at 11% here 174. Armando 8 big blinds here at 64,000.
No, I'd only be fighting worth
He sure is. He needs pocket queens again, and he needs them to hold.
Just a young man with dreams.
That's right. Actually, can you guys put up the VPIP on the screen so we can see? Oh yeah, it's there.
It goes every now and then.
Yeah,
It shows
every
up.
so often it shows up on. Yeah. We got to see Captain VPIP. See where he's at. You know you got to quote him. You got to meet your quote.
I know.
Where you have to buy the shots. You don't make it. It's a penalty. Shot, penalty.
Well, actually, I've been here long enough for my VPIP. Should be accurate.
Yeah.
Unlike when people just come in.
Tony is definitely gonna make a move here.
I'm at the bottom this time.
Yes,
24,000.
Stating the obvious.
My best hand is that ace three diamonds, and then I got
And I don't think anybody's gonna.
Nah, nah. He could, but he don't. No.
Let him know that you gotta stay. The people trust. He plays for the color, not the people.
Again, if you're just tuning in, this is our Saturday day tournament. It started at 11:15 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. $300 black chip bounty tournament, 10K guaranteed. This is our final table, our final 6, which they all are in the money. Plenty of these people have a few bounties on them themselves. You know, Jeff is definitely free rolling at this point. Total entries, we had 59 players, as you guys see. This is our final 6 here. Total prize pool is $91.45. Next person to be eliminated here in 6th place will walk away with $540.
My playing chips.
Chris Button. Ace Queen offsuit here. Just gonna raise it. I say
32,000.
32,000. Yeah, 32. Yep. Now Jeff with King Queen offsuit here in the small blind position.
Is it up? 150,000.
Strong raise on that one. Okay, buddy. Which is just a little bit. The Doom Zoom. Oh, and he's.
I'm surprised he didn't go all in.
Yeah, I thought he was there for a second.
Queen would be a bad card.
Yeah.
For Jeff.
Blind all in.
Intimidation factor.
Disrespect.
Hard to make that call now.
Yeah.
That's why they all in. Yeah? Oh, I thought you said that they.
You good, buddy? You good? Good. Good for you. I am soon, yeah.
You don't want to stay?
I can't stay, dog. I got another dog. Got 2 more dog walks. It's like that, but yeah. Brian, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. I'll be in the chat hanging out with you guys. I promise. I think I'm gonna get some bole. I've been craving it. Bole. Yeah, that shit's fire. Right up the street. You've never been?
No coaching.
You've never been at all?
Why would we want you to shut up?
Talking tacos though, and they're fire. Gotta get a Caribbean taco.
Jeff's easy to do like.
Dude, you're dead to me. I can't. Do better. Anyways, Armando, pocket 6 is here under the gun.
40,000.
When do you plan on leaving? Because maybe I'll go grab a drink real
risk
quick.
a chip lead and just
and
do it blind? Who would do
a
that?
snack, like a Snickers.
Without
Like you plan
having
10 minutes, 15 minutes?
Yeah, like food soon.
Huh?
Why don't you go right now then?
Alright.
'Cause I can't.
Alright. After this hand, I want to see this hand here.
You have to
Interesting.
You might have to write this one down, Brian.
Well, Armando.
You might.
Armando's getting it in, I think. Man, I mean, he's short.
Story of my life.
You guys insist.
Oh my goodness. goodness.
Monster pounds king queen the hand before.
Look at this, Patty. Call here?
That's wild. I mean, why not? I would. She should.
Like pot odds at that point.
Ah.
Oh, I thought she was going to there for a second. I did.
Does it too.
Probably. You're not wrong. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
She had 4 or 5 of clubs, right? Yeah.
Yep.
It's all right.
Yeah,
Still nothing
going
yet, but
nuts right now inside. She's like, oh no. Look at Mike.
he's gonna shove. He's all in here. Wow. Hits a jack on the flop. Armando, man.
And he just, he saves everybody now because the 10's full, the 6 is full.
Oh.
Oh, Mondo goes
That, yeah.
Dos yellows.
I don't know, Brian. It might be the opposite. They might just start all calling
No,
here.
Jeff's not getting it in. Not after an all-in and a call.
Sounds like he's rooting against me.
I mean, maybe for the bounties.
I was like, you sure about that?
Maybe for the bounties.
You sure about that?
It's possible. Possibility.
I don't think I want to compound a mistake.
Jeff knows he's beat.
Re-raising.
$200.
Yeah. He's so grossed out right now.
We're going to see a run out too, so Patty's going to see if she gets the straight or not.
That pocket tens.
He folded. Yeah, he folded.
Yeah.
That's what I get for not raising.
Yeah, you're supposed to.
I'm supposed to make it like 120.
Right.
And Mikey would have folded.
Yeah. I should have, if anything, I should have gone since I was first. You
My
would've
bad.
fold, right.
Oh, man. Good game, guys. All right. Armando.
There's a ton of action on that one.
Mondo will be eliminated there in 6th place for $540, though. GG's and well played, Armando. Tough break for ya.
I got ace 10.
But,
I should have provided protection. You were supposed to snap. Ace 10, so
If you ship, he's not in, and y'all are both
Mike moved all the way up to 26% of the chips on play here for 399,000 and then number 5. Ladies and gentlemen. It's an extra $100 in Mike's pocket right there.
Wow, Jeff with an actual mountain of chips.
Yeah.
Mike not too far behind.
Yeah, those two guys are like
$3.99. Are you out of your mind? Patty's got 20 bigs.
One day.
I was gonna say where my keys, but I remember where they went.
last week.
Calm down.
Yeah, I remember that.
I lost my keys. I lost my keys. And just like that, we're 500.
Maybe, yeah, that could be it for sure. What's the defining moment right there? Oh, well.
9-7 deuce. Tony's got bottom pair. Mike is open-ended.
That doom zoom.
The doom zoom. Bink on the turn. No, it's a brick city.
Brick City chick.
I was gonna say it's a good time for Mike to stab, but he's already way ahead of me. About a pot-sized bet can do it.
I got a piece of
Patty's
that,
like,
Mikey.
nah.
Can't sniff this one out. Everybody's tried to bluff Patty. Tony tried. Chris tried.
It's not gonna work.
She sniffed it out.
Next time,
2 out of
next
2
time-
times so far.
Next time, put your hand between your legs and figure out what you're packing, okay?
What? Mike said something that I'm not going to repeat, but
About pack.
This big storm the whole time.
I mean, it is South
See what you're
Florida.
packing.
Fades away like a piece of paper in the wind. Okay.
this is the type of table that we should have had the microphone on for with
It's
the
just a matter of
table
who's gonna
banter.
I know. Why is it so low?
Jeff and I are trying
Good
to figure
question.
out which
I'm
one
not
wants
sure.
to really knock you out, so we can have bragging rights.
You write Mondo's name on the number 6.
I did.
It's really not that special.
Nice.
Yeah, it really isn't, is it? Knocking him out really doesn't matter.
We shall see it, buddy.
Tony, you're a good sport, buddy.
You know, everything relates to Kramer. You know what?
How about now?
Remember when Kramer
A little better.
here in 12 and he would kick the
Little
shit out of all the little kids? That's what it would be like beating him.
Tony with jacks. After Patty opened on the button.
He said all in.
He did jam it.
Before it looked like a string
All
bet, but
of
he,
it.
he did announce the all in prior.
I mean, the bare minimum, he made that 100K bet
definitely.
first, so
It's hilarious.
should work
So
either
funny.
way.
It's
It
so
does.
funny.
Takes it down.
It was.
Hot
It
take.
was.
He's
He's bragging about it. It's the funniest thing.
Watching this makes me want to go play
Dude,
poker.
everything relates
No, I
to
said that earlier.
everything.
I'll play a tournament next week.
You don't want to do that to you. You're gonna be
I mean, those guys earned every bit that they've ever been paid in residuals ever.
see it on
So
the
fucking funny.
Yeah, it's been forever since I played a tournament. Like literally a few years. It's crazy.
Been forever?
Yeah, that long. It's been a few years. That shit could go on.
You know, that's it. I never target anybody. Every blind you're in. If nobody else opens, I'm not even gonna do a little raise. It's just all of it. I will throw all the yellows out there.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
I mean, you're pressuring this kid for no reason. You're putting it on him, right? Like it's almost to the point of where you're being racist about it.
Wow.
Reverse racism.
Right?
It's a
No,
big
no, there's
thing
no
going
such
on
thing.
right
There's
now.
no such thing
That's
anymore.
right. Not anymore.
Not
but
anymore.
still. Well, he's the one who
But
brought
you
it
know
up.
what?
That's the first time
But listen,
I ever got hit with it.
no, but yeah. How's it feel, bro?
You're the one who was saying Robbie was one of the
Jesus.
last tokens, and you're the one now. So
Hey,
Holy cow.
just like the one dude that's viral. He's like, it's not like we got a month for us.
Right?
Yeah, you know, it was so. Oh, bunch of I hit it with you. I hit it. I did it. I can't believe I did it, but it was funny.
Holy cow. That's a first in all my days.
I feel it. Now that's
Yeah, right?
Now that's when you get
I feel it.
a few comments from those guys on the stream. A little bit. It would, unless they're talking about other shit, not even paying
talking
attention.
about their pizza or whatever.
Yeah, but our volume is loud.
Yeah.
No, they hear everything.
They hear everything because they're on the actual headset.
If we just talk normal, anybody watching hears. It's only the people calling.
I was about to.
Which is fine, but I mean, there's some real gems that get said on the stream, and that nobody ever gets to hear. It's like you need to turn that up a little bit. They need to turn the volume up a little bit.
That comes really bad. I've
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah, that comes really bad.
We don't have a real time round.
Nobody wants to budge here, five-handed.
Yeah, not really.
Plus the building's
Chris is
metal.
okay. Putting chips in.
He's always okay with putting chips in.
Yeah.
We love Chris.
That's why I call him the wild card.
The action Talos.
Mike's got wild card in him, but he's been very tame today, actually. He's been very, like,
It's all brand new. Like when they
not
started
wild
streaming,
card-ish.
it was all brand new Cat 6 cable all the
He's
way.
been stable Mike today.
Stable Mike?
Yeah.
Oh, this
Okay.
is the Brian who's on the stream? Angry B?
Yeah.
Angry B.
Angry B
Saying nice
backstage.
things about me?
Angry B.
Who else was doing it besides you and Stefymo? Anybody?
Oh, Drew?
Yeah.
Oh, man. He's got me.
I think
Oh, by the way, he's the
got
people's
me,
champ,
too.
according to him.
I played for the small
Because I like to have discussions with Mike, and I always say, like, you want to talk about it? Like,
Yeah.
the time that he flatted aces against Robbie at the final table.
Anybody on this
I'm like, you want to talk about it? He's like, man, I still did right. I'm like, okay, bud.
You see, they're so delighted when I'm on. I say nothing. They're all
Everybody
happy and
loves you.
smile. Then they're like, oh, Angry B and Drew?
Welcome to the club.
Let's see, I'm small blind.
Big blind. No, big blind. Dude, you even trying to get discounts, bro.
Next time, tell him, be like, want to Dr. Phil this? So we'll talk about it.
With Mike?
Yeah.
You want a Dr. Phil?
Yeah, let's Dr. Phil this shit.
I'll tell you good luck now.
Let's talk about it.
Because once I look at my cards, I won't mean it.
Ooh, Mike with pocket tens here. He's definitely gonna make a move.
Is that Tony down
But
there in the
the
big
question
raise.
is,
I
yeah,
think he'll make it like 25 or 30.
is he gonna get
And it's
action
Tony's
though?
big blind. Well, probably not.
know,
Depends if
yeah.
Tony has a hand on the big blind. It's defendable, but
It's decent. You can see a flop for sure.
let's see.
Prove that you're the table champ.
It's 25 more. 35 is pretty big. Oh yeah, Tony snaps.
I like it.
I think it's because it's Tony and because it's Mike. Like Mike sized up a little bit because it's Tony's big blind, and Tony called because it's Mike.
Definitely.
Wow, what a not it flop.
Not it.
What a not
That
it.
means you bet first. You're checking only? 100,000.
Look at the. He makes it 100.
Inside the ball,
See,
Oh
like
my
I said, it's
gosh.
there's like there's history between these two guys. It's obvious. They play a lot of.
They
cash
definitely play
games.
cash together.
They play cash
Yeah.
together, and that is bleeding out into these bets right now. I'm telling you right now. That's why Mike made it so big on the open, and he just overbets it 100K into 85.
Friendly
Love
game.
it. I love it.
I mean, actually, he got 45.
Like I said, Mike was playing a little like friendly against Jeff, and now he's just pumping
Yep.
piles of chips into Tony. It's funny.
Well, it's his for now.
Yeah, so Jeff at 37% now. The chips in play, 544,000. Jeez, and Mike at 31% of 454,000.
I mean, Jeff and Mike have piles of chips. That's all them together. So
Yeah.
everybody else is trying to play catch up.
Definitely.
Patty's on the short side. She's looking at 115K, but it's only like 10 bigs at this level, 12 bigs.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe. Don't worry. Maybe. Of course, his straight would have hit me hard, but he can't do it.
Yeah, I just can't be in there.
All right, limp pot, Tony versus Chris, blind versus blind. Ace Jack 8 hits none.
Oh shit! I'm at break even right now.
25,000.
I was in for 3.
Tony's gonna go for the steal, but he actually has the
Now
best
I'm at
hand.
break even. That's 9 people. I know how much.
Yeah, he really does.
It's 900, right? But I have 2 bounties.
I think he just, because it's a limp check pot, he just stabbing to try to take it down. Ooh, Chris is getting
I love
sticky.
it. I know, it's so good.
Oh boy. 9 or 5 of heart. A 6 gives Chris the best hand.
I was already on the list. I was already moved all the way up.
Check,
Oh.
check. We're now keeping the pot small. Jack on the river. Chris has the best hand unless Tony finds a bet that makes him fold. Nope, it went check, check again. And Tony's going to see that he called with 7 high on the flop and got there on the turn. That's a sticky.
Wow.
Yeah, Tony doesn't look too happy. He looks a little. I mean, he's not letting
Well,
it get
he
to him,
knew
but
he was B. I mean, obviously.
when he tried to bet the flop, yeah, he gave up. But still, the fact that he bet with the best of it, and then it went check, check, and lost. That's tough.
Tough break, man.
Yeah, man.
I think that's all B needed was a Snickers. Do you feel better, my guy?
You're not yourself when you're hungry.
Yeah. Mike called you,
Hungry?
and I
Have a
quote,
Snickers.
angry B.
It is action, does not change.
I think Mike was talking to Brian when
Oh,
that was
maybe.
happening.
Was it? Yeah.
Because he was asking him who else was back there.
I feel nice and cool in this seat, dog. I don't know. Maybe you should sit here because I'm getting like both of them. Like,
Hey, Drew,
Mike.
can you actually hear this idiot
your
talking?
sugars are low.
Mike's talking to me
The
now.
People's Choice, or whatever the fuck he is.
The people's champ. Thank you. Get it right.
You act?
Mike's just.
Oh, I'm sorry. You know, I maybe when he went to his car,
Feisty.
This
Oh
is
my
not-
goodness, going.
Tony and Mike have just been needling each other for a while now.
I like it.
10,000.
Don't do it.
Don't just flat? Okay, I'll flat.
Like,
Mike
okay,
does seem to have
whatever.
the chirping chips to go with the mentality he's got, and they both made it straight on the river.
30,000.
Well, I can't come this far to fold a straight.
Oh, nice.
Straight.
choppy chop?
Choppy chop.
Boom, just like that.
No, he had the jack four.
I had jack 8. That was a head.
Mine was
I
suited.
think they do have a break here coming up as well.
I got a little bit there.
They still have the orange chips. Yeah, they definitely have a break coming up. They're gonna.
We need to color up them orange
Yeah,
chips,
erase those
get rid
off.
of them.
What's the over-under on Tony making?
Oh, I think that might be it.
Maybe next hand?
Yeah, I think
Maybe.
after next hand.
Slim, 2-9. Or guaranteed he's gonna make
Mike, you talking so much
No, all he
smack
has to
to
do is
somebody
fold, so
who
he
just,
could make it technically.
just for once makes it to the final with some shit. This is not coming for Mikey to be here in this position. Not at all.
25,000 here. And Mike's gonna call with his ace king off suits.
Mike just flats? Sneaky.
I know.
Trappy. Ace high flop. Mike's got an ace, but they're all clubs, and Chris does have a club. Yeah, he's gonna do the old club check. Uh-oh. Mike is now gonna bet while drawing dead.
20,000.
Wow.
20,000.
Quick call from Chris.
I check.
No, Chris is like, I'm betting something, bruh. Oh!
Wait, what? He didn't. I think a thin
I'm
value
surprised
bet.
he didn't bet. I'm
Yep.
not gonna even lie.
I thought he was about to bet another 20,000 back to Mike.
At least, yeah.
Mhm.
I'm surprised he didn't either. Maybe not. I thought it was a break for them, but maybe it's the other
It's
one.
the other
I'm not
tournament.
sure.
That means the breaks come up in like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I know
like
because I
said.
was looking. I was back there when it happened. So about
were
5
you?
minutes will be. But yeah, that's when I was chomping on the burger. Burger that Brian's gonna get a taste of pretty soon.
Brian's like-
Brian's over here in the corner melting, bro. He's like a puddle of Brian right now.
Stop it.
Bro, get some
so
cold water.
dramatic.
Get yeah, stay hydrated. It should once the sun goes down, it should get a little better. But yeah, no, it's been
shit.
brutal today. It's like 94 degrees outside, and it's
I'm
about
well aware.
92 degrees in this building.
All right, I wouldn't go that far, but
Okay, 89.
yeah, okay, there you go. All right, so Jeff raises it up here with pocket sevens. Actually, 3 bets to 60,000.
Chris opened the ace queen and then Jeff 3-bet. Yep.
Patty's out of there. See what Chris is gonna do. Well, he just calls that.
We'll donate some more, I guess. Taking enough.
Queen high flop is good for Chris.
I know. I was just trying.
He just checks that.
All in.
Yeah, queen.
Woo.
Yeah, good hand. So I was winning 3.
Wow, they get it in.
Wow. Yeah, that happened.
I like blinked for a second and missed it.
I know you looked at it on your phone. You're like,
That's not
"Whoa."
what happened. Okay. Shh. Oh my God! It went. Oh, I thought he hit it straight. Never mind.
It's okay, Jerry.
I had a seizure. Excuse me. I had a momentary lapse of sanity.
I thought he was trying to do the Bane voice after that. That's what I was like.
We
wait.
were talking about the Bane action when you were here. I was born in the darkness. You merely adopted it. Wow, that's a big double up for Chris. At the expense of Jeff, and we can see now Jeff. I can see his inner steam coming out his ears.
Oh, yeah. That knocked him
A little
down
bit of a
just
misclick.
bit.
He still got 20 bigs, but that hurt. He had the monster chip lead, and now Chris taking over the monster chip lead with 657,000. He's got about everybody else combined. Yeah, 45% of cheese. He's got almost half the chips in play now.
And that could be dangerous for, a player like Chris.
I mean, honestly,
for other players.
Chris is the type of player, though, the vault's always open. He's not going to lock it up. I would
No,
say
no,
that
no, but
right
I'm
now.
saying, like, he's definitely going to be a chip boy, is what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
he'd be
Yeah.
not great for everyone else.
Could make the game a little bit more volatile.
I mean, I feel like you kind of already have, which I like. So.
Yeah. He adds the wild card factor. Aces for Mike.
No big deal.
And it's Tony's big blind.
Sure is.
35,000.
Nah, Tony does not have a hand to defend with.
Do it, Mikey. Can't do it. Not today with me, Mikey. Not today.
Thought about limping it too.
Not today, Mikey. Not today.
Very close to limping it, buddy.
You should have. Give me a chance to crack it. Not today. Problem is, you're gonna.
Yes, true. You see that.
No, I was looking at what like a heads-up chop would be.
Oh. I don't know, man.
Jeff said he was gunning for you.
Just curious.
We'll be on a 10-minute break, and we'll be coloring up the orange chips.
Oh, that's probably us.
I think that one was.
I think that one was probably
35,000.
Jeff gonna open it. Ace 9 suited. Chris highly likely to defend here. There it is.
What color are you bringing for color up? How many you got?
Yep, Tony's getting up as a break after this hand. So let's see what happens this hand. Queen Jack 5, 2 diamonds. Chris gets the best of it. Reverse dominating Jeff's Ace 9 now.
I still have it.
Check, check. Smart. Break. Diamond is
Brick.
a little scary.
25,000.
Chris, pretty sure he has the best hand now and has to bet it because the diamond's coming. Jeff, not ready to give up.
Wow, man.
Deuce is an even more bricky big doom zoom.
Oh, he checks that. Wow.
Check, check. Jeff probably steaming a little bit even more with the three
Yeah, I was
outer
about to
right
say,
there.
I
Yep.
think he
Yep.
definitely is.
It's tough.
Maybe a little tilted, perhaps. I don't know, but
I think for Jeff, it's a good time for this break, so he could walk it off a little bit.
Yeah, so they're definitely gonna color up here the orange chips. Take a quick little bathroom break for everyone here.
For sure.
Yeah, a little handemonium.
Back in 5.
Yeah.
Sell here, gonna raise it up to 6,500 with the King 9.
He's been opening a bunch, Purcell. He's been getting a bunch of really good cards. As you saw, he had the Ace King suited. Before that, he had a bunch of pocket pairs.
Gonna be heads up to this flop. Deuce 3-5. Neither player connecting. King high of Basel still in the lead.
A diamond there, one diamond on the flop.
Check, check.
Uh-oh.
Another diamond.
The power of the back doors.
This is where I'd expect. I was going to say I would expect the bet from Paul there in a way. I went check, check on the flop. Now you pick up the.
Right.
But instead,
I'd imagine a call, at least.
What's the bet here? 8K into 17.
Raise. Nice.
26,000.
Wow.
Okay.
It's another way to play it.
It is. It's going to get through, too.
All in.
Oh, is it going to get through?
Wow.
Whoa. What did we just see there?
Wait a sec, man. Is that even possible? What?
Small block, big block.
Wow.
It's a hell of a play. He had King 9 there. There's the blind versus blind here. We're going to see Mike limping in with the King 5 of clubs, and Georgia will happily check the 7 deuce.
Yeah. Oh, she flops gold. Wow. And now Mike's going to lead into her.
And even better, Mike's going to lead in. He does have a flush
Oh,
draw
that's
here.
true.
So this
That
is
is
an
true.
action flop.
Yeah, it could be. She just says, okay, I got, and then she
yeah,
whispered in his ear, I got a deuce. She
her
leaned
coming
in.
over the top.
Oh, no! 7 deuce for the boat. This is one of the hands with the hand that we're on.
Wow.
This is crazy. I don't know. What number is his hand?
Which shows up in a little bit. All right, we got 10,000 bet here. George is standing up just to make sure she sees
she's
what.
like, that is what I'm looking at. That's a 7.
No, I know, but it shows in the beginning of the hand.
She doesn't raise. Lets him. You know what? Let the player dunk off of the rest of his chips.
And look at this small betting by Mike here, too.
Right. All right, she's like, enough is enough. Yeah, he calls. Now, how can you not fall through there? Oh, man, 7 deuce. He's like, what in the world? I got eliminated.
That progressed a lot slower, too, than I thought it would. It like kept betting like 5,000, 10,000.
Small blind versus
big blind. But eventually it gets all in as we imagined it would with full house against second nut flush.
And he's still stunned about it. He's like, what? That's a revolving chair for sure.
Yep. That's Thomas first here. He's well, Thomas is first. He'll fold. Now we're to Israel.
Right.
Well, look at what Diana's got behind him. Kings for Diana.
King, yes. Let's get max value here. She looks at the clock where the blinds are at. We're at 3-5. I want to get value, 15K. Oh, never mind. All in. No value at all.
Yeah, she's still, blinds at 3-5-5.
Oh, my God. New player sits down to aces. He says, I guess I call. Cooler City. What?
Wow.
Is that even legal? Oh, man. Brutality right there.
What a table change for David right now. Still going to have to hold up here, but great shape.
6 tray 7 flop, it sure is.
Spades, though.
Spade for king, spade! Brick on the river
7 of hearts.
Good
So David going to knock out Diana there.
You know, sometimes in a tournament, you wait all day for kings.
Yeah, that's what they call the definition of a cooler there. Aces against kings.
Yeah.
Not much you can do.
No, nothing you can do there. I mean, even if they saw the flop, it gets in the same way. You know?
100%.
So
it's all right. We're gonna get there together.
I don't know if I'll ever get there, Terry.
I would say starting stacks average stack
60?
right now is probably 60. Yeah, give or take. We could go.
Hey,
up, we could go up and look at the screen, but you know.
I was gonna say the screen's there, but that's
no.
It's not really accurate.
It's too far. It's too far.
30 minutes into the future.
Am I going to limp 9-8 suited? Adam right behind him with a pocket pair.
I'm not sure. I think that's a little too early position, especially with Mike's stack size to be calling with 8-9 suited.
Listen, man, at this stage of the game, I like the raise or fold method.
Yeah, 100%.
If you want to play it, just make a little raise. And if you don't want to raise with the hand, then, just fold. Unless, of course, Mike is balancing in some monsters.
Airborne
which
Ranger.
I don't know if he is.
Oh, wow.
Airborne Ranger says
Speaking
we're
of
in better
monsters.
shape today. 34 left at the second break yesterday. You don't have to tell me. I was there.
Incoming 3-bet from Ryan. Or not.
Hello?
Very sneaky flat here from Queens on the big blind.
Wow, he got lucky with that flop.
Yeah. Nothing on the flop. Great news for us.
Oh, wow, look at the check.
Full trap mode from
that
Ryan
is
here. Yeah.
That is an impressive trap.
Yeah, fishy.
So, if you're trapping pre and you're trapping on the flop, do you check raise here? And we're back.
We're back to blinds at 10,000, 15,000.
Before we play the hand.
We got 2 fans. You feel that it's a little bit cooler now, actually. The sun went down and there's 2 fans.
You didn't notice that we put that there?
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, well, you
well,
don't
before
notice.
when the sun's beaming down, it's hard to notice. Tony's all in. Tony, the people's champ.
Hey, Nick, we're going to give back bounties.
Oh, we're taking bounties out of play. Seems.
Taking back the bounties.
Sorry, buddy.
Playing for the monies. Tony survives. Tony, Jeff, and Patty look like they're all.
Oh, give Mikey the greens again.
He does it on purpose, too. He's doing it on purpose. Wait, look.
How are we going to call it a black chip bounty?
He did it on purpose. I know he did it on purpose.
They just said he does it on purpose.
Okay, that makes sense. Our poker room is more likely to troll our players than any other poker room, and I love that about this place.
Indeed.
We can joke and laugh and troll and needle, and nobody gets, nobody gets sensitive. Well, not for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Blind versus blind. Check, check. Nobody hit anything. Queen for Patty. Pretty sure Mike thought about stabbing.
15.
Yeah.
You might think King High is good. Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, Patty.
Snap.
Patty's sniffing out another bluff. That's 3 for 3. Add Mike to the list of people who try to bluff Patty.
She's unbluffable.
She is.
You're so unbluffable.
You missed one. Tony tried to bluff Patty, and she called King High on the river. Called King High. It was pretty wild. I've never seen Patty. The bluff catching queen. I'm gonna start calling her that. Patty bluff catcher. Jeff's got 10 bigs and a hand that's like kind of borderline.
All in.
Yep, there it is. He's going for it.
All in.
Call 150.
I think Mike snap called.
Yeah, let me get a triple up.
Oh no, he said all in. So Mike rejams for isolation. Tony, if he shows his cards, that would be bad for Jeff because it's one of his 9s.
Oh, we're back to that again?
Oh my bad.
We're back to all that goodness.
It was gone for a minute.
It
I
was.
told you we're supposed to switch seats. We never did.
Yeah,
I did mention it.
yeah, an hour ago.
Bro, it's good for your sinuses,
Buddy, it's not good for anything or anyone.
It cleanses your sinuses.
For nobody.
The horrible stench. So here, Jeff is all in and at risk. Picks up a gut shot with his 2 overs.
There it is.
Bink! Right on the turn.
One dead.
Right on the turn. Jeff's going to find 150K double up. Wow, he's back in this. Chris with a monster chip stack, 705. Jeff just doubles through Mike and finds his way to 340K.
It's literally, he has 4% advantage. That's it.
And that's only because you folded it now. Otherwise, it's about even.
Yeah, without
Tony
if we
and
don't
Patty
see his
looking
cards,
for a double up.
small,
They're just
big.
trying to stay alive at this point. I believe it's still anybody's ball game, really.
How is it anybody's ball game when we're playing poker?
Because one short stack double up means they're back in this.
No.
I mean, nobody's like super short.
Wow, I just went right over your head. Man.
Oh, because it's not a ball game?
Exactly.
All right, buddy.
No, sorry, bro.
I didn't realize we're doing dad jokes.
I didn't mean to do it to you, bro.
Well, now that I know, we're doing dad jokes.
Well, it was too advanced. I understand.
Honestly, it did go right over my head. Mike taking that one down.
No, that chip stack would just went over to him.
Tony, I'm going to tell everybody your real age.
Jeff says he's still on tilt.
Stop.
Round and round.
Plus 20. Plus 20. Yeah.
That's what these grays are from.
You're the best looking, most in shape 50-year-old I know.
I'm higher than that, buddy.
I know you are. That's what I'm saying. I know you older than that.
Easy, easy. Don't be a hero again.
Probably should be getting it in. I mean,
You don't want a piece of you.
Tony telling her to take it easy? Like, isn't that, are we influencing action here? Oh, she folds. Yeah, she could have jammed it with less than 10 bigs for sure. She probably should have. And it gets folded around in 8 high wins. Yeah.
How
Yeah.
gross
Yeah.
it is, you know?
It's a huge
What'd you
pickup
have?
for her if she
Yeah.
would have done that.
Oh,
The blinds
What is
coming
it?
up.
40K blinds.
I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna look.
I mean,
She
you
had
have
15
to.
and 10.
5-handed,
I'm gonna go
king
with.
10
I'm gonna
suited.
go
I mean,
with.
But this is where
7 high.
Patty, like I said, she's a little on the tight side. And this is when it's going to hurt the most.
Monster, yeah, he did. I watched him peak.
I should have jammed.
This is where you got to start picking up either pots that you did deserve or pots that you don't deserve. This is the time to start
Then you're just
winding
disappointed
up the
and
range.
attacking. Yeah.
Or
This
getting
one, there it
ace
is. This is
queen.
an easy one for Patty.
that was the most messy all.
I might
A
find
little too
double up.
easy. It would have been better if she had a 40K pickup and then led into this one.
They're in there.
Yeah, but she's gonna find a double up here. If,
Chris might call here.
That's what I'm saying.
King queen, king jack suited. Like
He wants to count.
Say again.
15, I
Yes.
think.
Really?
20.
Yeah. 120,000.
Yeah, he
think I'm gonna
calls.
go home and watch this shit?
No, I am never
No,
gonna watch
I'm so tired.
With Tony, Jeff, and Mike on the table. There's definitely a table that we should be listening to. Oh, there it is. Yeah.
You know, when we get done, I'm going to
We knew that
Tropical
was coming.
Barbecue. I'm gonna order me there. It's
A lot of the aces are
16
dead.
and Southern.
Yeah.
Tony had an ace. Mike has an ace.
Tony had an ace?
Yeah, he had ace 5.
So
Oh,
I'll get
wow.
that- I'll get one of their appetizers.
So 3 out of
They
4.
do, the drums, the chicken legs.
By chance,
But they're drums,
I
right?
lose, guys.
And they have
It was nice
a
playing
really
with you.
hot habanero, mango habanero salsa goes on it. So much so that I can't let them put it on anymore. I have to do it myself because they put too much and it just kills. Well, I mean, I don't mind it, but it's almost too much, right?
Jack high flop is really good for Patty.
Oh, there you
She's
go.
got the only diamond in the hand.
Oh, yeah.
Only a king would knock Patty, and luckily for Patty, she finds a double.
There it is.
Anybody's ball game. Now, Tony's in desperate need with 5 big. Desperate need of a double up here.
Yeah, no,
What do you think over under is? You look
I actually have
super
a,
happy
I
right
believe
now.
I just advanced the button. At
No,
the
this
end
is
of the
right.
hand. Yeah,
You're the
so
button?
Yeah,
you are
the
the big
button.
blind.
You shoved under the gun.
Yeah.
I have picanha that I cooked a few days ago. Like I got 2 of them. And they were so good. So I have half of one left over. So it's like 2 pounds of
Okay,
it.
well, you need
left.
something to make you a little happier?
Maybe I'll heat that up and shave it.
I see that every day.
I love those, bro. This is my whole
I think
my
it's
whole
all-
algorithm.
I think it's all AI, so I don't even pay attention to it. Honestly, I'm like 90% of it.
Nah,
like
these 2
not
chicks
real.
are real. I don't know about the rest
Not
of them,
real.
but
Following a
you don't know who
robot.
Sophie Rain is?
Yeah, I have her.
I've seen her on live streams and stuff. She's real. Limp from Jeff on the button. Limp check pot. Interesting.
I gotta get this project done. It's worth too much money.
It's all AI. It's pretty sad though, actually.
Yeah.
We're getting to the point. It's hard to differentiate. Mike actually flops open-ended here.
I'm telling
Yeah.
you, I'm caught up in the AI world. We'll see.
35,000.
There was a discussion on the PLO high-low game. They said, how long do you think, when are we going to have
Yeah, marriage.
no, robot dealers?
Yeah, forget robot dealers. We're gonna have robot wives.
I mean,
Look,
we
you
already
telling
have
me
dudes
that's
marrying
not AI?
pillows, bro. That looks like AI for sure.
That's what I'm saying. It's like.
But it's kind of like, but it looks
Right.
real, yeah, at the same time.
I was still in the head. I would have had queen nine.
Is that also, that looks
Player chose 6 high.
Chinese?
I mean,
No, he
That
had
looks
four
AI
shots.
as
He's
shit.
open-ended. I'm saying
It might be real, it might be, it's hard. So,
What
what do you think about simulation theory?
Check raises me and then I have to.
You know simulation theory?
is that like VR stuff? or-
So, no, simulation theory means
down there, Tony?
once our technology gets so good that you can't differentiate a simulation from reality,
Yeah.
now the likeliness that we are living in a simulated reality basically is 100.
Right. Yeah, the Matrix.
Pretty much, yeah. And, I mean, we're there at the technology.
I mean, come
Yeah,
on,
listen,
man.
If you close your eyes and
That was-
never
and checking
open
wasn't
them
it.
again, like
Jesus.
that'd be your
Jesus,
reality.
man.
All in.
Yeah.
Do anything.
All in line you
Whoops.
checked. Excuse me, I'm sorry, the position.
A little. Oh, the button was kind of in a funky spot, so it looked like
It is still your
Tony thought he was
angle
first and
going
actually
on.
jammed all in for 50K. Patty's
Yeah,
got
see,
2
too,
overs and a
Tony's
gobble,
angle.
Would you be
a double,
surprised if it was
a
any
double
bigger?
gut shot,
A double.
a gobble dub shot.
A gobble dub shot. It's a good
But
one.
I had to switch the G and the B.
Gobble
I
dub
feel
shot.
like it's cheap enough to call off here. 2 overs and a gobble gutted.
Mm-hmm. For
Well, she has to
$100.
check first, right?
Well, I think he's. I don't know what happened. But
I feel like if you're Tony and you have any pair, you kind of have to just get it in right now when you have like 2 or 3 bigs.
Mm-hmm.
I just have to decide if I want to be stupid.
Patty might just fold here.
That's not a good fold for $100, and then knock
There's no more
someone out.
bounties. No more bounties.
Oh, that's right. Then it's not a bad fold.
Yeah. No cash value. And it's like, what, a third of her chips? Maybe a quarter of her chips? She got like 200K, so a quarter of the chips.
It's still it keeps saying it's still 100, but it's still a chance to knock somebody out.
Right. I mean, it's a ladder jump at this point. Yeah, she's
Boom.
going for it. Yeah.
Because it's two. It's like
2
2
overs,
overs,
double
double
gutted,
gutted. It's.
I'm never putting him on a straight, you know? So
Yeah.
if that's true, then all of your outs are live. He could maybe have 2 pair, which I still have 8 outs. But as I assume correctly, I got 2 overs. 7 is such a break. Now an 8 for the 5. Fill them up. Never mind. Tony has 9 lives. The people's champ.
Jaden has literally doubled up.
All the shorts.
3 people right now.
Now you don't know that he owns
Oh, you're funny, bro, but yeah.
But you are not
It's true.
behind.
He
Any
has.
hand that he has there, you're
Wait, he didn't move the button.
so would you please move the
The
button?
button should
Oh, he said
definitely
please
be
move the
moved.
button. There
Yeah.
you go.
Hey, nice hand, bud. See how that works?
Tony finds a
Whisper in
double.
somebody else's ear about how
10 bigs, 12 bigs,
somebody should
and
be
18
toasting you
bigs.
or anything like that. How you
everybody's-
gonna let him bully you? Yeah, 10. You're 10.
I'm not saying they're dumb shows.
You're right. I never said it was a dumb show. I said it was a bad call.
Same thing. Same thing.
It was a bad call.
But it's the same thing because it wasn't a bad call. She owned.
Dumb sounds bad.
Let it be
and I wouldn't
on
be
the
rude.
stream record
I wouldn't be
that
rude.
Patty owned Tony with King High.
Not true.
Owned him. Owned him.
Can I say one
Owned
thing
him.
to you though?
Not true.
Jeff said, let's not forget.
Jumps like that next time, and it's
Patty
like
called river bet with king high against Tony and was correct.
gone all in, he could've folded.
So yes, Jeff, it is on record.
I'm just
It's
telling you.
official. It's on record.
It's fine.
I was I know, but you're not.
Yeah.
But just if he wanted to pull a semi-angle on you, he
Coach
could
you,
have done.
buddy.
it. No, that's for later. That's not for that. I could have said it during the hit. I never said a word. That's for future reference.
It's so
against
funny,
anybody.
dude.
Next time, just check. His all-in stays. You're gonna call. Now you call.
Patty going for the steal with actually the best hand.
Still no 5.
What a steal. What a steal.
I had the best hand.
What a steal. Nice steal. Nice steal.
Thanks for the 15,000.
Anytime. Anytime. It's the least I could do, right?
You always do.
We're one big
The least you can do.
The very least.
We're one big happy family. People's champ against the world. You know how that goes.
Got 5 players that are willing to play this thing out to eternity.
All to eternity.
That's where we're at.
All the way down. We're playing it all the way down.
We're not even playing for bounties anymore.
Dark check actions on check.
Club draw. Back to club draw, man.
Chris getting caught bluffing again. I did say he had the chip lead, and I was like, the vault's going to be open with Chris. So what does he got now? He's got 300. He still has 475.
He hasn't played many hands. He's just been watching the action. Everybody else is doubling up.
Yep.
He's just hanging.
Jeff, you got what, 300 and change? Mike, you got. You sleeping over there, Mike? You look like you were sleeping, buddy.
Jeff found a double. Patty found a double. Tony found a double.
Who's next?
If he said
You
anything,
get a
it was worth
double.
listening to.
You get a double.
Everybody gets a double.
You what to me? You heard me.
Jeff has a
I didn't. Well, I heard you, but I didn't understand what you said.
He's not gonna play trappy. Yeah, just jam all in or virtual. Well, yeah, Mike's all in, so friendly poker show him.
What? That's what he said? Say it again.
Everybody else heard it?
Yeah, but say it again so I can understand what you said.
That's my accent?
I have some stuff I want to say, and if I didn't know you, it would probably you'd probably get mad at me. But I'm still not gonna say it.
There you go. Be a gentleman. Be a good guy for a change.
I've been a good guy my whole life. I mean, aside from being a drug dealer, I protect people.
You can be a good guy and be a drug dealer. I think.
Tony's
But I
getting
protect the
short,
weak.
and he just limps.
How did you know that Jeff has ace king?
Good question.
Raise announced.
See.
200,000.
Wow, Mike is queens. What is that?
I'm all in.
All in.
See.
I folded an ace.
Thank you.
Who do you think?
Double
Who
up.
do you think the short stack
Double up.
doubles?
It's not sure. Jeff has chips now.
Oh yeah, Mike. Well, Mike is shorter.
It's gonna leave
So you
Mike
mean-
short.
So you mean Mike is gonna double? What you're saying? Wow. Less outs for Jeff. Flush for Mike, and the short stacks double.
Double, like I said.
Yikes. We might be here all night.
You folded a queen?
I folded a king.
Wow.
folded an ace.
The chips are just going around the table.
I think I had the ace. I think I had. Did I? I'll go back and check.
Jeff will find a double as well.
That is yours.
Nuts.
Next, yeah, Jeff is next to double.
That's your number.
You know.
Yes, I did.
You know. I love it. I love it. I really do. I know people.
Kind of want to go watch the Panthers game now.
If you're behind and all in, you're gonna double.
You want to start taking bets on
6 years.
short stack doubling up? Yeah, but we both. I don't
Read
know.
6 books on it.
So I'm a narcissist.
No, I'm not.
I feel like there's not enough like attacking of the short stacks. You know what I mean?
35,000.
Agreed.
Far off, dude.
Chris is, like I said, vault's open with Chris.
Oh,
Wow, Patty for
double
Patty
up.
with kings. Double up. Oh my God, you might be right. If Chris calls here with no bounties in play, like,
It's like 2.
oh my God, does
See
he?
the extra, and I see the extra.
He
It's
might.
exactly 2.
I feel like he might.
He's not gonna.
He should definitely be folding this one.
Oh shit.
Did somebody play the Western music, country music? You hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Great
all showboat.
What do you have?
It's all Hollywood.
You think? I think he's actually contemplating a
It's
call.
in the muck.
But this shouldn't even be a question without bounties. Even with the bounties in play, like your 5-handed.
It's in the muck.
Did you say queen ten?
It's 200K.
You're
Hollywood.
gonna see it on the feed anyway, so there you go.
Stop laying down hands,
Tony said you should have called, bro. That's funny. Who do you think next? Who do you think is next to go?
It wasn't a good ace, but still.
That's what I think.
150, 200.
No.
I think it's.
It's probably tough to switch in that spot.
5-handed, it's hard to.
Yeah.
It's hard to make anything.
Come on, bro.
It's over. Wow, I won't be able to. Come on, bro. Oh, there's 2 fans now. I forgot about the second fan, bro. There's no way you smelled it. Well, I know you're preventing yourself from ever smelling it. Jeff's gonna open here. Jack 10 off. Did you smell? Come on, put your.
I didn't smell it yet. I don't want
All right, all right, all right.
That was a big one.
Wow.
Yeah,
Tony's
this
gonna
is big
jam.
action, big action.
King queen suited.
All in for more.
And Chris instantly goes
All in, all in,
ace
all
jack
in.
suited. So we do have
Damn, I wish
somebody
Jeff
at
got
risk.
it in too. Why not? I'm just saying.
Of course you did. That would guarantee somebody go home. There's no guarantee somebody's going home on this one.
That wouldn't guarantee somebody going home.
If it's a 3-way all in?
Yeah, there could have been a
Could
side.
have been 2 short double ups. 2 double ups in one hand would have been wild, bro. Let's see. Brian's begging for some spades.
No,
Queen in the
double up,
window.
double up.
Hearts.
Wow.
Oh my god, what a flop.
That's as good as it gets.
Turns the
Drawing
nuts.
dead, drawing dead.
What's it looking for you?
Drawing
Tony doubles.
dead.
And just like that, remember Chris had like 650K? Vault's always open. And now Chris has like what appears to be like 250, maybe 300. Get out of here, Jaden.
Jeez.
Short stack doubling
You
up.
literally
dealer.
doubled up.
Everybody.
Everybody. Wow.
All of them. Bro, us here in the booth, we want blood, man. We want to see blood. That's what's good for TV.
I mean, I'm gonna.
We're still 5-handed. It's
all
crazy.
in with that, but it's just amazing that you hit
No
so
one.
much.
Wild.
No, in that.
Ay, ay, ay.
That's yet one more
Wow,
example
wow,
where you
wow.
actually put all your chips in without the best hand.
Wow,
Doesn't mean you
wow,
haven't
wow,
finished up with the best hand, but that
And
is,
it doesn't-
as
it
an
doesn't-
example of once again.
Good story.
And it doesn't
Right.
mean that we wanted to, and none of us would have done the same thing. We all would have done
That's
the
the
same
beauty of the game.
I would have put my chips in with king, queen,
Of course.
Somehow we have 30 people watching this.
That's what I was trying to
Oh,
figure out.
yeah?
Jack
What's
ten.
up, gang? But nobody wants to chat with us. It's cool. You know what? Just come hang out. Listen to me and Brian melt. in
Melt.
85
Melt
degree
your
weather.
tune. Melt the tunes away.
I can't think of anything I'd rather not do.
This is
than watch the stream.
101 Poker
There's nothing
Everybody
in the world.
folds to the big blind.
with Jazzy Andrew.
I was told before I had like I could have a radio voice.
I appreciate it.
So I think
take
this
that
is
under
where I'm
advisement,
supposed to
by the
be, gang.
Gang, gang.
Right here with y'all.
Well, luckily you guys will stay tuned. This one is gonna go to midnight.
Well, let's see if Patrick can get it done, man. Let's see if he can get any.
What are the
bust
blinds,
outs.
man? The blinds are like
10,000,
nothing.
15,000 with a million chips in play. People's champ, let's go, buddy. Come on, Tony. Rip it.
45,000.
What do you make it? 45?
You
3
should.
exit. Alright, that works. Mike's got an ace in his hand, but also he's up against Tony. And these two have been... Remember when Mike and like Jeff, they had like that friendly check down and just call with the second nuts? Mike has been shoving chips into Tony's face, so it's like a completely different story.
Mm-hmm.
Who did that? Did you do that? Does that mean, oh, somebody asked for payouts and it's automatic. Okay, it's automated. What's up, Vincent? Yep. I see now. It was you. Yeah. I didn't realize. Well, when I saw the stream elements thing pop up, I didn't realize they were auto. It was on auto.
You don't realize a lot of things.
I don't realize anything really. I'm clueless to
Yep,
pretty much everything.
I'm just starting to realize that about you.
Just well, at least I played it off for how long? 2 years.
I mean, yeah. Starting to realize
Yeah, I
now.
don't know nothing, bro. I just
Ditzy.
blah 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 blah.
Yep.
Words come out. They don't make sense half the time, bro.
Fake it till you make it.
TPC.
It's got me this far, but
All right. If it works, it works.
there we go. Chris, the wild card, putting some chips in the pot. Here we go, baby. Add some volatility.
Nobody
to
home?
this. Nobody home. 7 high fold.
Nobody home?
Jack high probably fold.
Take it down.
The audience can't see it, but
Come on,
hear
Patty.
it, but
Should rip it all in his
you
face.
guys can hear it.
Could she defend here, maybe? No.
I don't play for myself.
Show it. Good for the game.
Right?
I'm on the mission, just like the Blues Brothers.
If you are in the chat and you're not subscribed or following, please click some buttons, man.
You do realize you will go to hell for that. You will be
If you're on
struck by
Twitch, you can
lightning
follow
on the
us. You'll
ride
get notifications anytime we go live. If you're on YouTube, it's free to subscribe. You'll get notifications anytime we go live. Commands, we
You
do
don't
not have a
you don't
commands
actually have a sense of humor, so how are you going to be in
No,
action.
no, it's worse than that. He has no rhythm.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure payouts is the only commands action we have set up, actually.
You gotta have that fat guy white rhythm to be the Blues Brothers. That was filmed in my neighborhood where I grew up.
If you like, follow, subscribe, maybe I'll do a little dance for you. You won't be able to see it.
You wouldn't even want to see it.
You wouldn't want
I mean, it wasn't exactly my neighborhood, but it was within
Lucky.
Brian's right. He's the only one who's going to witness
Yeah, don't do it.
the glory.
I mean, like, subscribe, and all that, but just don't witness the dance.
Please.
5, 6
Jet
of
flops
hearts,
are
pretty
straight.
decent. With the straight flush draw.
Super easy all in here. He's super short.
I saw that.
A little bit more than a pot size bet, but like Tony's open ended, but he can't even call here. Like nobody can. I follow for a good bit. No need to do that. I'm trying to. Hey, listen, man. You're the first person who's chimed in like the past 2 hours. It's been very quiet in the chat, so I appreciate you. I'm just trying to get things going, bud.
Nobody likes Drew.
Me and Brian over here falling asleep, talking to ourselves, melting in 90-degree weather.
7 fans later.
We literally have 2 fans on. Yeah. Imagine if we had these lights on. Now, there we go. The blinds are up. What are they, 50-100 yet? Oh, no, it's 10-20. Dang it.
That could be the other tournament.
I think they did say. Yeah, see, there goes 20. Let's go, 10-20. Finally, some blinds are going up.
So you could have come from behind for the chop. Yeah.
Patrick has so far failed us. I have yet to see one all-in player go bust.
Used to put him in bed. What's the difference?
You think because they took the bounties out of play, like now, like nobody's. I don't want to say bounty hunting, but like nobody's trying to bust anybody. It does
Right.
seem like nobody's trying to bust anybody. Everybody's just kind of pecking and probing.
Yep.
Because you don't want the kids to know until the money's actually in
That's why it sucks when you take the bounties out.
Yeah, me personally, if it's a bounty tournament, I want to keep the structure of the game. I don't want to get to the final table and then change the structure of the tournament.
In
It
an
just
envelope,
seems
you just kind of like
strange. And here we have a limp pot.
the basket.
Patty. I'm surprised Mike didn't raise there.
I am also surprised. I think it's maybe because he's chirping. He's got this chirping chips. He's talking.
Now everybody's just in for the taking.
All right. 4 out of 5 players to the flop.
Oh, you did it again, bro.
Okay, that one. It was
Yeah.
very.
No.
Wow, look
Oh.
at Patty's flop. My bad. Tony has top pair. He's going to lead.
50,000.
Chris is open-ended. He might call. Mike is open-ended. He might call. And then Patty's on the button with the actual nuts.
Yeah.
Wow.
Patty's going
50,
crazy.
call
Oh my
50.
Gosh.
Call 50. Jam all in. Look at this one.
Really? Let me see if this is like the all-in call.
That's crazy. Happy birthday, Patty.
Right.
That's like, even if everybody folds, she just doubled it up. What just happened?
Let me take a look at you.
Want to smile at it again?
We just talk about hands, huh?
Yeah, I was gonna say, wait, is this heads up or forehand? Are we playing a
Right.
tournament or? Tony folds, rightly so.
You see the monster ahead.
Wow, free double up, literally a free double up.
I actually do have to think.
150K dead money.
I am going to.
Wow. Mike calls off with the open-ended.
I had your
Patty flopped the nuts with a straight flush draw. Just give it to her. 7 of hearts. High hands. 7 of hearts. Bink.
Any heart's gonna draw dead.
9.
Heart.
Heart.
Inconsequential heart. Mike needed a 9 for a chop, but let's. Over under midnight.
Double up.
Over under. No way. So not only does Patty get, I mean, like I said, she would have doubled up if everybody folded. So now she gets a 200K plus 100K dead money plus a 80K in the pot. I think she's a chip leader now.
Possibly.
Yep. She got like 500K.
I'm not going to say thank you for the 50.
So let's see. Everybody here at some point, except for Tony, has had the chip lead. Except for poor Tony. And to be fair, he's holding on for dear life. This guy has had like 100K for like an hour now. And the blinds are huge. So that's actually an accomplishment.
Well, it just goes to show you how passive the table is, because
correct.
Anybody with 5 big should never.
Vincent said finally some action. Yeah, dude, that was a big one. I guess I should write that one down.
Gave her your smile. She gave me the tell.
What was the tell her jamming?
I didn't move my face.
No, you don't know what hand it is.
It's coming up now. Well, if the graphics ever returned, it would tell me. There we go. We're on hand 153.
So that was 152.
Now we have an all in. And Chris went all in and Jeff snapped call. Pretty
Double
much
up.
flipping ace.
Double up.
You think?
Yeah.
Oh, 10 on the turn! Oh my God!
Goodness.
Well, we have our first 5-handed casualty, and just like that, Jeff is taking home 5th place. 500? Sorry, 700.
It's right there.
$700. You're right.
He's not wrong, man. He flipped
Wow, that's wild.
It was. First non-double up.
You as surprised as me?
Big time.
Imagine that.
Well, we'll be four-handed for another hour and a half.
Well, Patty's got the chip lead. It's good for her, but she's not the type to like lean with the chip stack.
Who's been talking the most smack?
Tony somehow ladders up with like 100K.
Suddenly, he's only defended myself. It's actually funny. Every once in a while, you do say it. You do say a funny.
It's all on string.
There you go, Patty. Working them chips with any ace. Good job. Now Chris is back up to 400K. Still going strong, boys. Hey, Steph. Yeah, it took like an hour and a half for somebody to bust 5-handed. Wow. Mike with kings. You gonna say all-in? I mean, there's 100K dead money in the pot, and then it's like you have 200K. Yeah, it's an easy jam. Patty wants to count. Patrick's leaving. Patrick's leaving. There you go. Welcome back. 210 or 20.
2 in a queue.
2 in a queue. Yeah, Patty's not calling here.
don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know what that was from.
Show.
I don't know
Meet
what I
George
just...
Johnson.
Is that what that was? Yeah, it was actually. Dum, 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 dum.
We'll
No way did Chris just
no
call.
way.
What is... All right, Chris is my new hero. Chris is like, yo, I know the boys don't want to be here all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris is quite the wild card, and he's proven it time and time again today alone. Give him some hope.
Oh,
no.
my God.
Oh, no.
No way.
Wild
No
card
way.
gets there. Oh, my God, a king on the river. What just happened?
No.
What just happened?
There's no way that
You deserve every bit of that. I don't want you to say one word. Just sit there and say nice hand.
To be fair, Chris is now crippled with that hand, but wow, what? That was so unnecessary. Like, the kings could have just rode clean, and it would have been no big deal. But... Good Lord. Bro, it was on the floor. It was... Alright, bro, you know what? You should just request to Joshua. I'm not going to work with him
Yeah,
ever
you and
again. He
I are
burped in my
just,
face.
we're off, bro. We're
He
done.
sneezed in my face.
We're done here, bro.
We're
This
no-
guy's burping and sneezing in my grill all night.
Chat. Brian's trying to break up with me.
I'm
chat.
done with him. We're done.
Brian's trying to break up with me, chat.
We're done here.
So what hand number was that? All in pre.
Gosh.
Chat.
Come
He's the one who got
on.
lucky.
Chat.
Stop with your nonsense.
One's in the chat if you think Brian's right. I'm a terrible friend.
Friend. Let's not even go that far.
Hand 154. We're on hand 155.
Yeah, so hand 154. Look at this. Mike back-to-back
All
kings.
in
How does that
pre.
even happen? This guy shuffling the deck here.
Dude, you got some powerful energy, bro.
Back-to-back
King.
kings.
Does he actually have kings?
That's what it says.
Patty with sixes?
Oh my gosh.
Could this be a thing?
No. Patty's pretty passive.
Right. Well, she's gonna flat here, and depending on the
it's
flop,
gonna come ace something.
slow them both down.
Yep, and then check.
You're so optimistic, bro.
Watch, look. Called it. Look, check. Look what I just said.
I'm dead, bro.
Huh?
This is so funny.
Just shut your mouth.
I guess it's almost like you've done this before, bro. You've seen this. Oh, you're funny, dude. It's so. He just reads for 50.
Does he get paid now, though?
I was gonna say, after the check on the flop, could Patty just be like, all right, maybe he has king jack, king queen, maybe he has pocket fours or three. Those are literally the only hands she can beat.
You just don't believe him.
Wow.
Told you so. Every step of the
Spicy
way.
river.
6.
Spicy river.
Spicy meatball.
No spice on the river.
That's gonna be
check,
good.
Check, king's good.
Delicious. He's still stacking up the last freaking hand.
Where's the short stack now, man? Chris and Tony both have 10 bigs.
That's pretty short.
Yeah.
When it's four-handed.
And now 2 bigs are going to the big blind for Tony.
Come on. Where do you think that's going? You think that's going anywhere? You need to walk that off when they're big like that, man.
You're so lucky I haven't passed any gas.
You gotta,
When I'm home,
buddy,
you know what's funny?
You gotta walk that off.
You wanna hear something real funny? Before my girl moved in, I swear I never farted. And then ever since she moved in, every day I just have gas.
I'm sure she loves that.
And she hates it.
Who likes it?
I mean, it feels good on the
Right,
way out.
you're the only guy in the whole world that likes your fart.
It just feels good on the way out.
I've
don't
never been
waft in it.
I've never been complimented on a fart.
I've never had somebody say, "Man, that is a tasty fart."
That's a beautiful sounding fart you got there, bro.
Doom zoom on Tony. I just realized Tony's shirt. It's like just like an elephant.
Wow, we got the flush draw for the People's Champ here. Patty also with
Second
the
nut
flush draw.
flush. Patty with a 9. 9 is actually kind of strong. Heads up. Forehand club on the river. Snap check.
Yeah,
Tony bets.
pay him off.
Probably gonna get paid.
Pay him off.
50,000.
Double up.
Double.
Look, he gets paid. Look, Sue's over here.
Oh.
That means something?
That is. It could be a good sign.
Ask her. Come on. We coming here with that false alarm shit.
What a tease.
Right?
What a tease. 8-20.
Yeah. Jam was you thought I was trying to steal.
No, that time I did not. I thought you might have had a better club, but I wasn't sure.
What a
No, for the size of the pot, I have to call it. No more than that.
He puts a lot of shit into his smile, doesn't he? Like you're the only guy. He's the only guy who's ever smiled at you before.
I like smiling at him.
Small.
Man, that was sick. That's been the best hand I've seen in a long time.
What, the Kings?
Yep. The way that popped out.
You think I like that ace though?
I needed it.
When you called, I thought for sure you already had it.
I had a smaller pocket pair.
Checamundo.
Chris has a pair, and Tony's open-ended. Queen on the turn would be fun.
It's coming.
It's got potential. Bink!
Checamundo.
Bink!
I don't think we fold. What am I going to bet? 75? You're going to call me.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Checamundo.
And now 75.
6 is good.
Open-ended.
Yikes.
Mikey feels like a superstar.
Dude, I was good until
You was shitting bricks when you saw the
called
flop.
with a
dude.
7
Stop it.
whatever, a 7 whatever.
You was shitting bricks so bad.
Mike talking about the 7-5.
King, 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 king. I heard it.
Well, we would have been three-handed.
Wow. I mean, that was still. I'm still shocked at that. Flop and river.
The only thing
It was
that
so
would've made that
unnecessary.
Much better was if it were you.
Like, so often, I feel like way more often, the Kings are just, like, got 7-5 drawing dead on the turn.
Well, now he's T-bone. The people's choice. The people's champ.
Both flayers. Both players flopped a good shot. They're both now. Oh, no, they're not open-ended. Bink. Mike gets there. Chris bluffs. Yeah. Mike just calls. There you go,
75.
Mikey. Bump it up. There you go. Jeff's not there. We're not playing friendly poker anymore. And Mike doesn't show. There we go. Now we're not playing friendly poker anymore, finally. We're out for blood. Let's go. You hear
Yeah.
Betty Davis in the background.
He knew better than this.
Y'all are still going?
Until you're out, there's going to be not even one word of chop.
See what I'm saying? And you still not gunning for me? I'm always on the defense. That means I'm gonna hit.
Gross.
I love it. I love it.
All diamonds. Mike's got an 8. Patty's got a queen. Patty's open-ended with diamonds. Mike looking to, oh, I thought he was going to stab there.
I'll check. 8 high. But it was a diamond. Ooh, let a diamond go.
If you want to take a nap, bro, I'll just let you know how it finishes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I got you, bro.
That's cool, man.
Chris, gonna put 50K in the pot. Patty gonna defend from the small blind with Queen Jack suited. Do you read Invincible Comics, or is that just pictures of Invincible Comics?
It's
Battle Beast, the character from.
No, they're
Invincible?
artists. These are blank covers that
Oh, that's
artists
dope.
do.
So I went to school with a kid who does like variant variant art covers.
Yeah, that's what they're
for
called.
Marvel Comics.
Yeah.
Like
That's
he's worked for Marvel for many years.
Yeah, that's what a lot of these dudes
Okay.
like.
Yeah, that's dope.
I'm highly into the art.
Wow, Patty flops a flush and just like jammed
Yeah.
all in into Chris's face.
Something like that.
Wow. I think Chris is getting short on chips now. So we got Tony and Chris. Who's gonna double up next?
Guess you blocked that one out.
I'll never live that one down.
No, I won't.
Never. Right. Like that time I called him I remember with Tim.
One of my buddies from high school, actually the guy who did my tattoos, he like for a while, for a couple of years he was like doing Marvel characters. Like Venom was kind of one of his favorites.
Yeah, Venom's dope.
He's got a Venom tattoo on his leg, and actually I haven't talked to him in a couple of years because he moved to Atlanta. But he did both of my tattoos.
Just call it?
Oh, Chris has like 50K behind, bro. Or 80K, yeah, 80K behind. And flops a 6. Good lord. the torture. And he checks. Yep, wow, he's not betting.
Yeah,
He's
it's
just
weird.
not betting.
Like maybe he's
Queen on
trying
the
to get
river?
in the bite.
Now, yeah, maybe. Chris just checks like he doesn't have anything. He's got 2 pair. This guy.
Try and steal.
Look at me now.
Good enough.
It's not me saying something. It's T-Bone down there.
I'm not saying nothing.
Get him out of here. Patrick's gone.
Keep this action going, buddy.
Oh, this one's better.
4 hands?
This one is the one that got us here.
For one of us is out?
Kidding me? Jeez, are you kidding me?
That's wild. And they just just brush off the bees.
In the bag. They even put some get caught in the bag with it.
Yeah.
It's like,
No big deal.
we'll take it home with us.
Just brush off the bees. Is this Indian street food or something like that? Because Indian street food is some of the. There's videos that make fun of it. Have you seen the videos that make fun of Indian street food?
Yeah, like what?
It's like a dude like dipping his
Yeah.
feet in the water, and then he like uses the water to like make a drink.
Buddy.
That's
are you,
wild.
Are you serious?
Those are
right
bees.
now?
Those aren't even flies. Those are bees. There's a bee in the bag, right? Probably. That I would not be like, yeah, this looks great. Art or cheating? All right, here we go. We got some hands. Patty limps ace-5 suited under the gun. Tony jams with king jack. Chris has king jack suited.
All in.
Oh no, not a chop pot.
Yep. That's the best we're gonna get here.
Jaden. Come on, Jaden.
That's the best we're gonna get here, dude.
She's gonna fold. Patty gonna fold the best hand. Chris not gonna like to see that she actually had some hearts.
I had king 5 spades.
Oh, really, Mikey?
That was ahead.
Clubs. Running clubs. It's only 3 hearts that we need. Running clubs. You said you folded a king, Mike?
Tony has 2 flush draws, technically.
She had ace.
Ace 5 of hearts.
Clubs.
Chop it up.
Most likely. Spade. Hearts!
Oh,
Hearts
my
are live!
goodness.
There's a sweat.
Black.
Thank you.
That's a black card.
Black.
No surprise there.
Chop it up.
I might fall over, dude. I might just.
It's pretty.
Somehow, I swear that Tony's had like 10 bigs for like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
Would you have gotten here?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
No, she would have helped.
wouldn't have won. I mean, I would have won.
She would have just helped.
What is it?
Automatically detects. Oh, and separates it. That's interesting.
Yes.
You'll look great.
Yo.
Yeah, but for 200,000.
China and Japan are living in the future.
Oh, they're serious.
The young guns. The young guns love.
Oh, you want to see something?
Have you seen the electric cars that are like 10 times better than Tesla and they're like cheaper?
Look at this. This is the McDonald's in Philippines. Look what they're serving.
Like pasta, lasagna, and chicken. Yeah,
Yeah, that's the McDonald's there.
Yeah.
Look how like nice
Yeah.
and neat though,
Yeah.
and like, you know,
They
in
have
the box.
wrapping paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like a whole different.
The shake isn't like melting. Oh my God, we're going 4 ways to the flop. What? Blood. Where is the
Is there
blood?
a break coming up?
We need a smoke break.
No.
Everybody
Look,
whiffs.
it's dark outside. When I started here at 9:30 this morning, it was bright as can be.
Yeah, 94 degrees. Yo, me and my boy been going to the park in like 94-degree weather.
That's ridiculous.
Play disc golf.
No, I would never.
I mean, it's
Yeah, I would play disc golf, just not in 94-degree weather. So
Oh, Tony
look at
jams.
this. Yep, Patty, chop it up.
But another
chop
one,
it up.
yeah, chop it up. Unless Patty folds?
No.
She's got to call that, right? Yeah. 6 or 5 on the river would be something.
Would be something.
It would be something.
Be something.
Aces with a king, ace 7. Yeah, it's a chop. Unless, or if she just folds.
I don't see how you fold, but okay.
I mean, you fold. I mean, you lose to like. Really, I mean, I guess you only lose to like ace 9.
Don't want to give you my chips. That's the problem. I have a feeling you're ahead.
Can we get him to do like the stand-up game in like the tournament?
Yeah.
Did Jeff respond?
Patty's deep in the tank.
I never sent it. Oh, come on. You might have missed it.
You might have missed it by now.
Oh, shit. No, hurry up.
I just resent it.
We didn't hear them screaming.
You're right.
So,
Because they definitely would.
yeah, they're going to scream.
A hockey game start?
Yes, exactly.
Should be starting in a minute now, right?
Yeah, probably in a couple of minutes. Wow.
I just got sent something about the people making. I just got sent the video of
No
the
way.
Indian street food. I'm sure he's in the. Yeah, he's got to be in the stream listening. But yeah, those videos are so funny, dude.
All right, I'll be
And they
back
have
in
the
about
music that's
5 when
Indian street food making fun. Yeah, dude, this stuff is hilarious, bro. I love this stuff.
He said he's driving. You can't look at it.
Someone will flip it.
Oh, it's gonna be clipped. And he knows about what time it
May or may not
was.
be a bad fold. I'm out.
wow, the fold, the tank fold.
What a steal. What a steal. What a steal.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Well, he doesn't have 10 bigs anymore.
Just like that, Tony's got chips. Does he have like 400K now? That's crazy.
Like a seesaw.
I said Tony was the only one who hadn't had the chip lead, and now he might have a chance for it.
I think you're ahead.
painful.
No, I definitely not.
64 ways.
Well, you're gonna see. You're
You're
gonna.
big blind and
I'm
AMC.
gonna see. You're right.
Yeah, you're gonna kick yourself in the shin.
No, I'm not.
I think you would.
I'm pretty sure.
You Japanese now?
It's I'm trying to make fun of the Indian street food thing.
Mhm.
How many plays?
Me and you.
Heads up.
Indian street food's the best. It's the best.
Damn fives again.
Check. Check, check.
The dude who put his foot in the water that he's making drinks with was so funny.
Wanna
Check
bet now?
6. Patty got the 6. Nobody wants to bet.
20.
20,000.
Give it to
Call.
him. He's got 5. Maybe.
I folded 8-6.
No, I think he has me on that one.
See? You would have won the last one too. You would have won the last one too. Who cares? I got 38. You would have won the last one too.
Nope.
Yes, I'm
Bet
telling
you
you.
anything I own.
Huh?
Bet you anything else. Let's make a side bet right now.
Remember who I predicted to bust next?
25 bucks.
Done deal.
We have to shake later.
Okay. All right.
Your hand's dead. You lost.
Wait a
It
minute.
is.
Yo,
I just
come
realized,
on,
bro. There's no way it's gonna hit.
Come
the
on,
fan.
that
the fan.
hit me
the
like
fan.
a ton, bro.
You must have like the best. Do you have like spider sense of like smell?
Oh, did that? You don't need no spider
You got
smells
like
for that.
Wolverine.
That cologne,
Isn't
whatever
that
you.
the cologne? That opposite of cologne.
Whatever you ate.
My breath
bro.
must be so bad right now.
Buddy. Your burps. If you had a fucking meter of like where your burp was right now on a scale from
off
like
the
1 to
charts.
100,
One of the people.
you're like 140.
Off the charts. Look at this one.
Chop it up.
Queen, queen, jack. How does he not just get it in? What are you thinking about, Chris? Put it in.
Chop it up.
Oh,
All
I
in.
think that's his.
I can't call.
Well, I texted Jeff at 7:49, and they're on half-hour delay, so it should be coming up now.
Oh, is it half? I thought it was 15.
It used to be 15. They switched it to a half hour.
Did you hit the board?
Horrendous.
Mine's up 15,000. 30,000.
Get serious now, people.
Yes, it is.
Still going strong.
Big ace. Big ace. Big ace 9.
I was gonna check and try and let you bet, but I'm like, I can't do that.
You know me better than that.
I don't need 2 cards. People champ.
Did I
Where's
not-
Steffi at? Steffi says if she ever folds deuces, like she'd be very surprised. And yep. I want to go watch that.
100.
Ways, 100,000 all in for
There we go. We got some blood here. Let's go.
Double up.
Tony raised deuces, and the way Chris jammed all in, like he might actually fold. What did I bet? Oh, I picked Panthers to win straight up.
240.
And as per you, I picked Cleveland on the side.
Did you?
Yeah.
How they doing?
Yeah, it hasn't started yet. The Cleveland game starts.
How do you bet half your stack, 40% of your stack, and now you're like?
Cleveland game starts in an hour. Oh, he's thinking about it? He's in the tank now?
I don't know what's going on, man. I can't call it.
Against the wild card?
Right?
Snap call.
Snap. Haven't seen this guy call 5-7 offsuit for all ins and. Goodness gracious.
Who's at the door?
Nobody. Nobody's
Joel
at the
Gibbons.
door, bro. This guy right here.
240. Patrick, thanks for nothing.
Yeah.
Thanks for nothing.
You're in for 100,000.
Tony hard in the tank on this one. Tony's deep in the tank.
Buddy, we get tanks every other hand.
It's okay. It takes, the blinds go up. with less hands.
Obviously, I got to talk to Pierce. So.
We be tanking.
Florida's up 1-0?
No, I don't know that. Are they already?
Yeah.
Stop it.
In the first 10 minutes?
We be.
Let's go.
We
Bobby.
be
Yeah,
cruising.
Let's go.
Let's go is right,
Let's
dude.
go, Cats.
Let's go
Back
is
to
right.
back. We're going back to back, boys and girls.
I want to know who scored. I got Reinhardt.
I want to know who wins this flip, Tony. Let's go, dude.
Who scored it? Who scored it?
Watch. What'd you bet on?
Reinhardt for a goal?
Yep. Wow, Tony finds a fold. Tony finds a fold.
Who is it? Marsha?
Yep. Yep.
Was it Marsha on your
Yep.
shirt?
Yep.
God, why
Yep.
did I put Marsha?
Why didn't you pick?
Why didn't I pick that guy? Double up. Wow.
It's crazy that 240K is actually only 8 bigs.
Children's champ.
For chip leaders, 15 bigs.
Oh, it's 1530. Yeah, so like now the blinds are getting up there. Here we go. The blinds are now 1530. So let's go. Everybody's got 10 bigs. Get it in.
Oh, it's gonna go
Get
another
it
hour.
in.
It
Chop
ain't
it up.
going past another hour.
You think they're just gonna pass around chips for an hour?
It's
So you
not
think
gonna.
over under 10 o'clock?
It's not going past an hour. I'll tell you that much.
Nah, bro.
Another two more blinds.
Everybody's
done.
gonna be all in
That's
in
what I mean.
orbit. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay.
You know, 25, 50, 50. It's 100K.
It's
They got 400 chip leaders. Got 400,000.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, like you said, right now he's only chip leader's only got 15 bigs. I mean, that's like nothing.
Huh?
Right now? Go ahead. All in. Okay.
That's actually hilarious.
Yeah. I heard that. Because what? Yeah? Right.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah. You didn't know that?
No, I mean, yeah, I'm looking at
Yeah. I know.
Raise.
Can I get a count?
Chris.
75.
Bumping it up. 75K.
Trying to scare him.
Thank you very much. Come again. See, now look. Tony didn't call, and look at Chris. Chipping up.
She's saying nothing but nice things.
Come on, buddy.
Calm down, bro. There's no
honestly,
way.
Honestly,
There's
bro.
no way that one comes your
Buddy,
way.
how do you not think that it's not anything you kick
I'm
over
like
there is
12
not
feet
coming
away
over here?
from you.
And there's
I'm like
all the
6
fans are
feet.
coming this way.
Well, you got to listen, bro. You got to trade off. You got to either have the fans.
I can't even believe that
You can't have both.
I will never agree to this again.
Honestly,
Yeah.
half of it is Stephanie's fault for bringing me Colombian burgers that.
Sure. Colombian burger this
Sure.
guy eats on.
Steffi, I love you.
And then burps every 20 seconds.
Bro.
Oh, and you were comparing him.
If I had my regular food, oh, Chris with
Yeah.
aces.
Yeah.
If I had my regular
You
food,
let
I
him
wouldn't-
come
it
back.
wouldn't be this
The people's
stinky.
champ. Let him come back.
It's. I'm sorry. I keep
He's
saying
gonna-
oh, he's limp.
It's 30,
He's limping.
30,000. I'm just
Jack
Limping.
Deuce.
big blind option.
Because Mike limped on the
Raise 130,000.
snap raise from aces. Snap fold from everybody.
Ring, ring.
He had to show those aces. It's like, I'm showing.
It was just warm up to it. Ace 10, ace 10, aces.
Look at that big stack. Now Chris is back to being the chip leader with 18 bigs. Patty's second place chip. Second place stack with 15 bigs.
You're going to learn how to talk today.
Bro, I'm all messed
Yeah,
up.
you are.
I blame the Colombian food, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you did it all.
It's not even my fault.
Could I get your ante, please?
Like you said, at least
Blah.
you're not shitting on me. It's a good thing.
You're so lucky I haven't
Right.
passed the gas, not even once.
Yeah.
What is that, Mike? You just put out 15K for the big blind?
So when I do shove with nothing, you're not gonna call.
So that's the 30 there.
We've seen enough of nothing.
There you go. I think Jaden forgot what the big blind ante was. I'm like shocked that I haven't passed gas in your direction.
Well, you
I'll
know
do it
that
right. I'll do it right in the fan.
You know you'd probably get an elbow after everything we've been through. I mean, that's.
Who was I with?
Yeah.
I think I was with Matt one day where both of us kept doing it. Look at that. Mike just flops it.
Running good, but open-ended for Chris. So.
And Chris is probably going to bet it. Yeah, you're going to bet it because Chris likes to bet his draws that way.
Wow.
I call. Come on, you can do it.
No, I'll see what you're gonna do.
Chop it up.
I mean,
8.
King of the River. Please no. Please no. There we go.
That's it right there, Mike.
Mike's got the second.
There it goes.
Newts.
All in.
And just jams it.
You couldn't let him catch
I
up
feel like it's a
somehow,
different
even
Mike
a
than like
little
3 hours
bit.
ago. You remember Friendly
I
Mike?
I had a jack.
Just like flatting with the second nuts.
Could have been scared, Mike.
Different Mike, scared Mike.
Could have been.
Now we have confident Mike. Okay.
Right.
I thought it was friendly Mike and ruthless Mike, and now I could have been scared Mike, and now we have confident Mike.
Right.
The first yell was about him hitting it, and the second was, oh.
Yo. Oh, I thought that was another goal.
Come on, dealer. They're trying to get me off the table so they can chop. So I need a double up hand.
It's probably still not going to be a chop if I'm anywhere near the lead. Well, you know, I never know. It's getting ready.
Oh, Florida's white jerseys today, right?
Yeah. Away jersey.
Bless you.
No, that was my Bane.
Sick Bane, dude. I can't wait to tell Terry.
Yeah, tell him I got one of the sickest Banes you ever heard.
I thought I was standing next to Tom Hardy for a second.
In the light.
Ooh, a pair versus a pair.
Wow. Now we're getting
Check,
somewhere.
check.
Maybe not.
4. Mike should bet here.
30.
Yeah, open-ended.
Yeah.
You think?
30,000.
Patty's a non-believer.
I believe I can fly.
Then I saw her face.
You
Now
ever,
I'm a believer.
you ever seen the country singer that does all the mashups?
Which
like
one?
like we just did, like he just goes. I forget
Maybe?
his name.
Pair of threes.
It wasn't what we quite predicted.
They were just happy to see you, bud.
That's why
Yeah, I know. You were like, yeah. I think you even said.
It was a pre-flop misread.
I think you might even said earlier actually when we first.
There's no board picture. So what did you think you had? 2 sevens?
Yeah.
Both those numbers are very remarkable.
This guy, remember? Remind me not to do a stream when you're dealing, all right? How many double ups you think you did?
Jaden, thanks for nothing,
I think you
Poppy.
did like 9 double ups.
I think it was way higher. Chris?
I've never
Lynn,
seen.
the 7-3 suited.
That's ridiculous.
Mike's
man.
right behind with ace queen.
That was wild. No, you doubled up a lot more.
Way
than
more
3.
than a 3, bud. Couple of chops
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Mike makes it 100. Chris, the wild card. He's gonna play the 7-3 suited.
Of course he is.
275K pot real quick.
Real quick.
Brett.
Bang. You did a dude that's straight 2. There's a dude on straight
He does a
2. He's
brunette?
Jamaican and he does a lot of like.
I swear that's probably where I've heard
You know
it.
who I'm talking about? The dude he's funny.
What,
He's
the
like,
one who is like General.
yes,
That
yes,
one.
yes.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
like,
yeah, that dude's.
come on, man.
Yeah, yeah.
He does all kinds
Actually,
of like
that
sound
dude,
effects all
that
the
dude
time, bro.
loves me. I don't even know his name.
He's funny.
He's
that
cool
dude.
though. He's cool. Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah, yeah, he does.
He does that.
General.
Yep.
Him and Fritz.
Yep. Yeah, him and Fritz.
Yeah.
General. You're right.
Have you ever seen him without his mask
Come
on?
on. Yeah.
I like don't recognize him.
I know,
Strangely
you're right.
enough, I'm like,
I don't either. It's pretty
who
hilarious.
is this guy? But then he talks. I'm like, oh,
His name's Dean.
Oh, is that what it is?
Dean.
Well, one day I'll be like, what's your name, brother?
Yeah, Dean.
Yeah, he's cool. He loves me because I think I gave him a high hand like one time and he never forgot.
A lot of people don't like him and Fritz. They don't like them.
I mean, I get it. Because they like to joke and laugh, and some of these other people are like,
yeah,
not they don't understand or they just don't like it.
Yeah, they're all right with me.
They're okay. Yeah, no, they're good. They're good. They're good. They're good.
They're good. They're good.
Actually, what's funny is Fritz one day was like rushing people, and then there was like 5 minutes later, literally 5 minutes, he had a hand where he thought about it. I'm like, oh, you want to rush people now, and now you need some time, huh?
So, look at this. Chop it up.
Oh, not again, bro.
Chop it up, dude.
And it's between Tony and Chris.
Chop it up.
But how does Chris play it? Does he 3-bet? Does he just flat?
Just
if he
flat.
flats, actually, that could
flat.
invite Mike to come in 3 ways.
Yeah.
And if Mike wins, then chop it up. Chop it up. So what, the ace of diamond is live, and Chris has the spade and the clubs are live.
I'm gonna win this one. I had 8-9.
Mike says I'm gonna Mike says I'm gonna win this one. I'm gonna go ahead and say
Twice they've done this shit.
9-8 is probably gonna be the winner.
8-9's hitting us.
Jaden with a real clean setup with the clubs. Oh boy, the free roll.
Red. Come on.
The free roll.
Red.
Oh, there it is, dude. How about Tony is always sweating the? He's on the bad end of the free roll.
Always.
He had 95, yeah, there we go. 85, 90,000? Okay. Excuse me. I almost just shifted. Sorry.
What happened? Oh.
I was unintentionally doing exactly
You
that.
want to give it all to Tony.
Yeah,
and then
yeah. I think something weird happened either way. Chop it up. Tony's still short, huh? He's still super short.
Lucky you weren't doing the stream with Matt.
4 bigs. He'd be talking about this the entire time.
Oh, no, or he'd be getting to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. Yeah. Yep. Matt does be known to have.
You watching that game, Jay? I got it right here. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a clay. That just tops it all right there.
Did you
buddy.
pick Panthers, Jay?
Yeah, the goal. What do you have? A $20 free roll? Yeah.
It was a football promo. I think I told you about it. Oh, we told Stephanie about it. He wasn't here.
Yeah.
She wants me so bad, bro.
And that was on what? The Hard Rock?
Yes, I am.
What?
You have unlocked a $20 bonus bet. Let's go.
Oh, can I do it? Or it's too
Nope,
late?
it's too late. It's too late. You had to opt in before the game started, I think.
And all you had to do
and then
was
you had
just
to bet on anything. We bet $1 on Inter Miami.
That's wild, yeah.
Well, now I got to figure out where to
Yeah.
put the $20 bonus bet.
That's wild.
Mike versus Chris. Jack high? Oh, he's got a 4. Sorry.
Got the card?
It'll do.
I saw that if any team hit a 3, but I thought that was I was dreaming of some shit because I was like
I missed it. Yeah, that's the one I missed,
what?
right?
Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Yeah, no, the come on, bro.
I was hoping to sneak that
bro.
one. The goddamn microphone was a snitch, bro.
This guy been killing me all night, Jay.
The microphone was snitching, boy.
All freaking night. 2-0 already? What is behind then?
Let's go.
Florida?
No, it is. This is probably a 10
Huh?
or 20 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing is instant. This thing is instant.
Who scored? Can you find out?
Well, if it's 2-0, it's got to be us.
I need Reinhardt, dude.
Oh, who? I see.
Yeah.
We'll just watch right here.
You're right.
Chris with a hand that he's never folding.
Raise. So
Bennett.
We're playing
Yeah.
to knock Tony out.
Oh no.
That's the only thing we're playing for.
Yeah, it
That's
was Bennett.
the
Mike just said.
whole
Dan, do we
purpose.
take Bennett or Reinhardt?
Mike just said he's not chopping with
Do
Tony.
we take
That's all
Bennett?
we're waiting for. That's funny.
The sad
We
part
took
is,
Reinhardt?
hey Betty, all he's been doing is chirping all day long. Nobody's afraid of you. I put you in. Whatever.
Wow, what'd you do?
As soon as he's out, before he even hits that staircase, we're gonna be chopping.
Mike says as soon as Tony busts, we chop. That's just a funny statement.
I got Bennett for gold.
So Patty's
The
going
only
to
reason
defend.
He won,
you
he
did it
hit?
is because of how annoying you
Huh?
are. It has nothing to do with your skill
And then
level
who was the
or-
assist? Damn, not Barkov. I wonder who was the first one though. Who was the first goal? Like who gave the assist on the first
Check,
goal?
check.
Yeah, right.
4 gives
and then
Patty
who,
a good
Lindell?
shot straight.
And Lindell gave
Check,
the assist.
I
check.
can't wait till you're knocked out. I don't even care if it's me anymore.
Jack on the river means Chris is king high, and the winner, Patty's going to bluff it.
Just for cash, I would have already had you at the ATM 4 times.
I got
like the
Bennett.
other
I need Barkov to.
Shake your head no.
If Cleveland don't win tonight, bro, I'm coming for you.
It is what it is, but
I'ma
Cleveland's
come
strong,
burp in your
right?
face.
You watch baseball? No? They're the Guardians. They play good.
I think I got like 4-1 on the Panthers plus the Guardians.
Good.
I bet 10 on it. Panthers looking good, boy. But then again, they were up 3-0 after the first period. That's crazy. Let it be known, Tony has most of his chips in the big blind.
It's gonna be no, it's gonna be Mike.
Mike with like the curly hair. He's a boxer. He's from Coconut Creek.
All in? And all of it?
Oh, Tony's all in. He has a king. Wow, Chris just calls off there with the ace high. He's got a backdoor diamond draw.
He does.
Does the king hold for Tony?
Or does it go
We have a sweaty turn
backdoor
card. Watch.
queen?
Bink.
Queen.
Wow, it's not it.
No. Ace ball.
Wow, it's not it. Tony has 9 lives, bro. How many times has this guy just survived all-ins?
Bro,
Tony has
double
survived so many all-ins.
up.
It's wild. 2 1/4 now. He's got 2 and a
Nice
Q.
hand. And superstar.
It's wild.
Wow.
People's champ.
You're like a mad cat.
People's
He said
champ.
people's champ.
Double your pleasure, double your pain. You know that song?
Double mint gum.
Whoa, bro.
That's a statement of the great man in double mint gum.
Oh,
Bro, I
you-
grew up on commercials.
You grew up on commercials.
For sure. Saturday morning cartoons.
But we're not the same age.
I was born in '84, but
I was born in '75.
Wow.
Yeah. I got 9 years
75,
on you,
wow.
buddy.
Did you turn the big 5-0? Is that coming up?
It's coming September.
You can start playing seniors events.
I
bro.
can. You suck.
Bro.
I'm waiting to get into those senior citizen homes,
Bro,
man. They have a
yeah,
couple of
that's
nice
next. Well,
ones,
that's
man.
55
Yeah,
plus.
55, bro. I'm right there on the ocean, Jupiter.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna be
Yeah.
honest. When I'm looking around for apartments, I'm like, they got the cheapest prices, bro. I can't wait to turn old.
Right?
Go live for $1,500 a month.
There
bro.
it is.
It's crazy.
Great.
I know a dude who was like a little bit younger, a couple of years, maybe like 10 years ago. He
Yeah.
moved into like a retirement home. Bro, he bought his condo. He bought a condo for like $50K. Can you imagine?
Doing good now.
Yeah, no, now that thing's probably worth $300K. And it's probably like a 1 or 2 bedroom, dude. It's
Right.
worth like $300K. It's like, you can't get anything. The market is so bad right now.
Chris is swinging. He's gonna take it down.
Chris has no fear, dude. None.
Gonna take it down.
Just. He showed the jack deuce.
Beautiful.
This guy.
Beautiful.
Showed the jack deuce.
Beautiful.
What is he just refusing to get them off start now?
I'm a fan.
Is it the 30 or top of the hour?
8:30.
Oh, it's definitely 8:30. Who's next?
He stared at me and walked away. Patrick, my push. He's unsatisfied with how this is going.
Oh, he's not happy.
I don't know.
10.
Got plans.
I don't know. I never have plans for work. I just like work.
I thought when we do this, you don't.
I give up.
All in.
I'm throwing in the white flag.
All
Yeah,
in.
all right.
Could have got some more out of me.
Time to end it.
That's the statement of the great man is double mint gum.
Don't be getting information about my hands from your rail. Don't be
Up.
doing that. I hear it.
Well, listen, I gotta protect myself.
I feel. I get it, bro. You're paranoid.
Paranoid
Also,
of everything.
I've blasted off all
You've
types
instilled
of
the paranoia in
chemical
me, bro.
warfare in your face, bro. I get it,
In
bro.
your face.
They got tear gas in the streets, and then we got
Bang 'em.
other types of gas here at the Kennel Club.
I'm going to Wawa, get myself a nice short.
All in.
I'm drinking beer after this.
Are you?
I'll watch the game with some of the boys.
Who's that?
Well, I gotta drive down to Coral Springs.
Coral Springs.
That's where I live.
Trust me, I was very
So who
disappointed when
you
you said
gonna
all
hang
that.
out with in Coral?
Some Harris dealers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Are they at the bar over there?
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, I play 7 dudes.
Beer with
I
the
just don't play the hand I
boys.
do.
Is there breakup?
Shout out to the boys. I'm not gonna shout out where.
What
because
beer?
I've been drinking lately. I've been drinking. Have you ever had a Corona Premier?
No.
It's
I
kind
don't
of
drink
like.
much, to be
Oh,
honest.
you're not a beer drinker?
No.
I drink a lot of different beers.
I want to try a Modelo though.
Modelo's actually pretty good. They have Modelo specials, I think, on Tuesdays. Because of Taco Tuesdays. I think there's a. Oh no, I think the next there's a.
All in.
You ever been to Tijuana Taxi Kill?
No, I've
There's
been
one
to
in like.
Tijuana Flats.
There's no Tijuana Flats doesn't have beer. Actually, they might have beer, but it's not a bar. There might be one in Deerfield. The one I go to is right down the street in Coral Springs. Patty Jam and the Ace
What
Queen.
about that spot in Delray?
Which one in Delray?
The famous taco place in Delray.
You're talking about like, is it a Taco Craft or
It's like a
or
taco.
Rocco's Tacos?
Is it Rocco's in Delray?
I think there's a Rocco's in Delray, and that's a pretty popular spot. Rocco's is cool, but they're expensive.
Hey, Patrick.
Yeah.
I wish they could. You remember yesterday I did that and almost fell? I was like, instant karma. I hate instant karma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was actually pretty funny.
Yeah.
I tried to insult Mark, and I almost fell.
Kinda happened.
And I said, "Dang it, I hate when instant karma happens like that."
Mm-hmm.
And like, there was like 6 witnesses too. They're all like, "Hey, you dumbass." We're still alive. We're just out here enjoying life. All the short stacks are doubling up.
30-minute delay.
Mhm.
I don't want to talk about it.
You hear me loud and clear, bud? You hear me?
It's happening, but it's not happening. It's a quantum physics equation. Is it really happening or is it not happening?
What I just clicked on something.
Yeah, you probably shut us down.
Nah, it's fine. No, we're still
Nah.
live.
Period 1's over.
She just called you a child.
2-0, man. That's, I mean, it's just like, now what's going to happen is Edmonton's going to come back and score 3 goals.
Well, you know, like I said, they were up 3 goals after the first
Right.
period last night.
That's what I'm
which
saying.
I can't believe they.
And it wasn't last night.
2 nights ago.
All
Sorry.
right.
All right, buddy.
Listen, bud.
I'm right.
All right.
Buddy.
You haven't been right all night.
I am
Nothing.
never right. I thought you got used to that by now.
Man, I
It's very rare if I'm actually right. If I listen, even if I'm wrong, I still like speak confidently. That's how you gotta do it.
but I mean, I'm here to just let you know.
To let me not get away with it.
Yeah.
Mike's gonna.
I'm the chop blocker.
Chris tried to limp.
I'm the chop blocker.
You are a chop block.
Oh, perfect. Because I'm probably
The rate,
Mike.
man.
Mike just rips it 150.
Yeah.
It's only a 5x. Wow, Chris might go for it.
I've seen
Dude,
him.
how is Tony
I've seen
still,
him call.
How
you
does
know.
Tony still have chips?
I don't know, man.
That's wild.
No idea.
You can actually
Chris
try
is
to
in there.
flop it straight on the river
He just
again
calls
or
off.
right
Chris
on the
is
flop.
in there, man. I'm in there.
Hopefully on the flop.
Buddy, after the 5-7 call, when he
Yeah.
called all, I mean, and
Oh
that's
my
it, bro.
God.
There's nothing else here. We're not. What else do we need to talk about? Jack on the flop. Bank.
Yeah, right?
No.
No bink. No action.
So
check.
lucky for Chris.
If he just rips it right now, it'd be. Mike rips it. There you go, Mike. Good bet. That's correct. I mean,
I
after
mean,
you got this
when
guy
you
to
get
put
checked, too.
120 or 150
Yeah.
in. It's 150.
Just flats 150.
He's nonsense.
Well, he
You're gonna have
limped
to stop doing
first,
that.
and then he flats 150.
Suited connector. 2 base cards, so.
Holy macaroni! Just had to come out.
I
man.
swear, for a split second, I thought I was standing next to like this 90-year-old dude.
No, it wasn't. Not even.
I don't even know who the chip leader is anymore. Oh my God! Look at this one.
Let's go.
This is
Good game.
This is the yeah.
GG.
This is it.
All right, guys.
This is the hand. Goodbye, Tony. Sorry, bud. Goodbye.
All in.
Goodbye, Tony. Sorry, bud. You did really good up to this point. Well, I mean, he's still like, this is just a cooler, but like, this guy survived like 86 all-ins short stacked, and now here he is with jacks. And
All in.
what's that one song? Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. You hear it at like the funeral.
Yep.
Tony, we.
All right,
hardly knew
let's
you.
get it ready.
Set up shop right here. Get the big
Yeah.
chairs. I like the big
Yeah,
chairs.
yeah,
Big
yeah.
chairs are comfy.
We're all bigged up.
I'm not.
There it is. Double up.
Double up. Oh yeah.
And there it is.
Peace out, T-Bone.
Mike needling Tony on the way out, of course.
Orphan donator, whatever the fuck you are.
Tony in fourth place, $960.
Big blind and fancy. 40-40.
2040 are the blinds. I could have sworn Mikey said he was going to chop it up as soon as Tony leaves.
Well, thank you.
I did too, but we'll see.
Maybe he's waiting for Tony to like exit stage left.
Do you want to chop?
After the hand, we can discuss.
Chris said, "Do you want to chop?" Mike said, "After the hand, we'll talk about it."
To be honest with you, none of us are that far ahead of the other ones.
Right. Yeah, I'll check it.
I was going to say, did Chris act yet?
You're checking for sure. Okay.
Option. Option. He said, "I'll check."
Oh wow.
Option.
Oh my gosh! Look at this flop from Mike.
Mike, yeah. Oh my God! I thought Patty was about to rip it,
Yeah.
right? I swear she.
No, you're good. You're good. I wasn't gonna bet anyway.
No.
I check. I check.
Yep. Bink?
A king would be
No, I know,
terrible
right?
for Patty,
Uh-huh.
or a 10 or a 6. or
Mike
anything.
bets the min. Just bet the
Yeah.
min. not gonna.
I wouldn't even bet though, to be honest.
Let it go one more time.
Yep,
Yeah.
I
Ace
would've.
5-7 is really non-threatening.
Yeah. Like if a king would have came on the river, you get probably paid.
Patty might just lead out, or at least check call something.
Yeah.
But
we're gonna get a tank fold.
I think Patty thinking about look at Mike, bro.
Looking at my watch.
Patty think the possibility that King Jack is good here sometimes, and I think there is a chance. I don't know. I think King High could be good here sometimes.
King High here is good a lot of the times. King Jack here, if no, I mean obviously if
A
nothing.
limp pot. Think about it, a limp pot. Check flop. And we know that Mike's got an absolute monster. Second nuts. There you go.
Chop it up.
Right? Now, Chris
What are
gonna
we
tank.
doing,
Come on,
Chris?
bud. Chris. Really, bud? There you go. Thank you, Chris. He shows the ace.
Oh, wow.
Funny man.
Wow. I did not see that coming. Very nice.
Can't believe you didn't call. Somebody didn't call.
I was like, oh, I have a 10 as an out, 10-8 as a jack. They're out. I did not. So, chop, no chop.
If you guys want to chop, that's fine. I don't even care. I can get home. I don't even care about the numbers. We're either going to chop right now and say we'll just do the ICM chop. No, I just do the ICM as we stand, or we can
Yeah, I
play.
think you're chip leader by a little.
I don't even care.
All right, Mike
We're
said,
close enough
let's
where
just
it's
ICM it right now, no matter
If we're
what.
gonna do it, let's just do it.
And so, let's talk about what that's going to be.
Well, it's gonna be. It'll be.
Chris
I
has
mean,
500K.
Chris
He's going to
has
get
more.
2365.
Right.
Mike has 660K. He's going to get 2561, so he wins first place.
Okay.
Patty has 305K. She's going to take home $2,015.
There we go. All right. Well,
660 here.
That wraps up another edition of the Friday Night Black Chip Bounty.
it does.
I feel like it hasn't been a Black Chip Bounty for like 3 hours, but, you know.
It was some kind of bounty.
It was fun. It was fun while it lasted.
Yeah. So thanks, Andrew.
What's today? Saturday? We got nothing going on tomorrow?
Nope. We'll be
We
back
will-
here on Wednesday for
Wednesday.
the PLO.
Podcast.
Oh, no, for the
Podcast in the
yeah,
morning.
For the podcast.
What's the nighttime?
No, the
nighttime
daytime is,
Oh, yeah.
or the nighttime is. It's a good one.
PLO is Thursdays.
Yes,
It's a
it
good
is.
one.
It's a good one. It's a good one.
Don't forget to
Wanna get
follow,
there.
like, share, subscribe. Thank you guys very much. We love
Indeed.
you. Thank you, everybody who stopped by. We'll be back Wednesday.
We will.
Much love, peeps.
Late.
660.
I did not just end it. I'm going to put the PBKC.
PBKC, your ultimate destination for poker excitement in South Florida. 65 tables of action,